Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. Everybody do it with me, hit the sea lion. We about to walk around talking about hit the everybody hit the four-legged sea lion. My grandma, she a sea lion and she fat as hell. Push my grandma down the stairs, she sound like this. My cousin don't speak English, he speaks sea lion. We don't speak English, we speak sea lion. I'm trying to get that green like a sea lion. I'm trying to count that cash like a sea lion. I'm moving in the water like a sea lion. She got mad and hit the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. Everybody do it with me, hit the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. Everybody do it with me, hit the sea lion. We about to walk around talking about hit the everybody hit the four-legged sea lion. My cousin, he a sea lion, he sound like this. My uncle, he a sea lion, he sound like this. Literally, that nigga be like, what are you talking about? What is he talking about, bro? Alright, bye, y'all. I'm blocking everybody that ain't listening to this shit. Bye.
Whoops. I don't know why. But every fucking... Whatever, dude. I don't know why it was reset to default for the mic, but whatever. I was in the middle of talking, and now... Okay. Now I gotta redo this. Now I gotta do this again. So I spilled orange juice on the cords behind my desk. And thankfully my PC works fine. But yesterday, I was saying yesterday. Give me 1 second. But yesterday, I was like, okay, I don't remember yesterday at all. For some reason, I was so tired yesterday, the whole day. The whole day was like a blur. I feel great now. I think the sickness is completely like subsided. But yesterday was like a weird, like, I was awake and then randomly, like super early, I went to bed. And that was my day. I don't remember what I really did yesterday other than I think I played like a little bit of balloons and that was it. I don't remember doing anything else yesterday. I was so tired. But I feel fine now. I feel great. I feel wonderful. But I am late to the party tonight. I'm a little late to the stream. But thankfully I'm here. Hello, Fox. Hello, wife. Hello, Captain C. I saw Send Help, the movie, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a really good movie. It was fun. It was like a funny... It's like a horror movie, but it's like funny, and it was enjoyable. It was like a blast. I don't think I'm not gonna spoil it, but I mean, No, yeah, I can't spoil it. I shouldn't spoil it. I'm not a spoiler, but I'm late to the party. I'm tardy to the party. I haven't covered any of this content. Haven't looked at any of this stuff. To be honest with you, I don't even know who this Chibi reviews guy is. I know nothing about this guy. But we'll cover that after I finish watching the next Taku video, because I don't even know what happened. Something about a Discord. We never got that far. We got to like maybe around here before it got nuked and I wasn't able to watch it. So this should be the content for today. I might, while this one plays, I might, because I feel like you guys have maybe seen this already or know something about it. I might put on some Pokemon and then play this on the side. I might do that, because that might be a good idea, because this is an hour-long video. This is a super long video. Super, super long. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fuck. Whatever. But how is everybody's night going? Is everybody doing all right? Are you buying leaf green? If it's not like super pricey, then I probably will. Maybe. I have it on here on this modded DS. I have it on here. I believe. I should. I might not. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I have fire red and leaf green on this. But yeah. I heard it will be announced on Pokemon Day this year. When is Pokemon Day again? I don't remember the exact date. I don't remember the exact date. Here, let's get this set up. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, when is that? When is that this year? It's on the same day every year. I know it's the anniversary of when I know it's like Pokemon Day is when they started. But I don't know when that is. I mean, I'll probably Pokemon February 27th. Ooh, close. They're probably going to announce Gen 10. Is my guess, obviously. They're going to announce Gen 10. And then, yeah, they'll probably announce this. But depending on the price, if it's like pricey for the old games, I'm not going to get it. If it's like some $10 add-on, then sure. I don't care about $10. I'll pay $10 for, you know, Fire Red and Leaf Green to be added on. But I'm not gonna pay like full game price for a game that I already have. It's kind of like with the other generations. Like if it's like a $10 add-on, sure, I'll put it on my game. I'll put it on my Switch, like sure. But if it's like $20, $30, I'm not doing that. Like I already got the games. I already have every game. So there's really no reason.
Welcome. I'm Nick Andros.
Hi, Nick Andros.
This is Tectone, a
Hi,
guy who
Tectone.
used to follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were
Wait,
still
Nick Andros, wait. Where were we? Okay, we were here. I was training up Ben forever because I have to get him. I have to get him where I need him to be. I have to get him where I need him to be. Don't worry. As you can see, there's no, he's alive. Don't worry, he's alive. I was just training. I was doing some off-screen grinding on a few of the Pokemon so we can get him up. Breloom is perfectly fine and safe, level 34. Lunatone is also level 34. I got them both at the same level, so we have these guys. These guys are my carries. Tectone, perfect timing for Tectone, and then Remy. And then we do have Bubby up there. Captain C's getting up there too. We gotta train up Captain C. Yeah, get Soul Skibbity out of here. Let's get Soul Skibbity out. Let's get... Oh, not what I wanted. Let's get Grimer out of here. This is the squad. This is the squad. Which one am I? You are... Altaria? What is it called? Swablu. Swablu that evolves into Altaria. It's the only dragon type I can think of that was the first one we found. First dragon type we found. We got to get Ben up one more level, and then we're fine. One more level, and then we're okay. 1,400? Oh. I thought I got it closer than that. Shit, he's one level away. Okay, hold on. Here, let's let the video play.
People found out that Tectone
Rip
had liked an
Roserade.
animation depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their back door blown wide open by a BB Hilichurl C.
Oh yeah,
For
we know about
context,
this one.
Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of
Shit.
a 15-year-old
Not what I
boy.
wanted.
So Tectone has a history of jerking it to gay porn involving 15-year-old boys. This is more speculative, but
True.
photographic evidence suggests
True.
that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't know what that means, now you might be disgusted by this, but given Tectone's physiology, that's actually a very impressive feat.
Is that all?
Okay, I can pick on these two.
Penis, I'm 6'8". I don't know why I would lie about that. My penis isn't that small where I feel the need to lie about my height. But I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". Are you 6'8"? I'm 6'8". 6'7". I'm 6'6". I'm
Why
6'7",
would he lie about that though?
6'7".
I'm actually so
6
curious.
foot-
I'm actually so curious why he would even lie about that. Like what is the point of lying about your height when you are like already you're past the height of 6'6" or 6 foot, let alone you're 6'6". Unless he's not unless he's not. But like I actually am curious why he would even lie about that, cuz you're already super tall. Like nobody's judging you, man. If you're 6'6", nobody's gonna judge you. Hi Ben. Hi Ben. I thought about this for a while and I actually don't get it because it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I don't know why you would lie about that. It just doesn't really make any sense. Magnitude 9. Let's go. Hold up. Plusle and Minum killed the fucking Roserade, right? When I think I was training and the Plusle and the Minum killed the Roserade. Yes, I am playing Pokemon, watching the Nick Andros vid. Well, how did it kill the Roserade? I want to make sure that I don't fucking die to these fucking things again. It had something. I think it had a fire type move or some shit. I think we should be okay.
6 men BMI.
Now, for reference, I'm 6'7". I've sometimes claimed to be 200 and sometimes 201 centimeters, but I've never claimed to be 2 whole inches taller. You might say that lying about 2 inches is not a big deal, but to some people, that's all they've got.
Thankfully, I have a very small cock.
Oh. He has a very small cock. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes.
Tectone was recently served a 10-year protective order to stay at least 200 yards away from his ex-girlfriend Pinkachu for sexually assaulting and stalking her.
Problem?
He's also
Problem?
been forced to give up all of his guns. Before this all came out,
Problem?
he also had some really deep thoughts.
The more you are aware of what's going on
Charm,
in the world,
okay.
the more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people will try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at
What?
Taku, for example.
Lived on one
Now,
health.
I found out
What?
about Taku around the time of his Shadman controversy, and because of some drama between Mutaha and someone called Shadlogic.
That's
it's
how.
a complicated story.
That's how. Don't kill me. See, what? That did fucking nothing. It used Copycat. That's how I lost. But it wasn't against Was it against Roserade? Who the fuck died to the Plusle and the Minor because of Copycat? I'm like actually so confused now. Who the fuck died to these things because of Copycat? I don't remember. I don't really remember, and I don't know how, and I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know. Did I, like, use a move and then switch out or something, and then it copycatted? I have no fucking clue. I can't remember. Fuck!
Taku got his entire career temporarily destroyed, which he bounced back from because he's one of the goats.
One of the
God bless him.
goats!
Yes, the post-Nux Clarity incident.
Nux Taku, one of my goat. My goat's Nux
Jeffrey
Taku.
Epstein, and me as I assume Ghislaine Maxwell over here.
Since then,
I do not like the
Taku has
defense drops.
reestablished himself as one of many populistic right-wing commentators, such as Tectone himself, who tried to orbit Asmongold.
Is really like, I mean, this part right here, right? And then there's this. And then there's a little bit of that, too.
I was apparently recently hired as Asmongold's thumbnail editor.
Why wasn't Asmongold nominated at the Streamer Awards? And it's me
392.
holding up a fucking thing
Really?
of I'm white, you're black, and I'm pointing a gun at somebody? Damn, bro, like that's what it was. This is a top tier.
You're my
thumbnail.
flying.
I think it is. Honestly, like we should have just used this one. Oh my god. Hire this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Thumbnail editor. This is great. Yeah, why not?
My response was not the most charismatic one.
Boo! Fumbled the bag. He really
He never
fumbled that
actually
bag.
intended to hire me. That was merely a stunt he did for his livestream. Even his recent defending of Tectone, it was probably for the best. As a Forbes magazine featured commentator, I can't
Get in
be
there, Remy.
associating with people like this. However, this video isn't about Asmongold or Tectone. It's about the rumors circulating Taku.
The amount of misinformation put out on this guy is insane. I mean, dude, I get told that Nux is a pedophile daily. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking
It
about?
might-
Nux
it
has
might be
always
true,
been
man.
good to me, and I'm a guy who's always gonna have the back of my friends. However,
I actually,
will also be the
I'm being
first guy to hold my
serious.
friends
I'm being serious. I do not know what he, how is he not? I'm actually so confused as to how he isn't, how he is not a level 20 by now. I gotta get my Gyarados, man. Come on. But I'm actually genuinely confused on what Nux did. I haven't heard anything yet. All I know is it's got to do something with with Discord. That's all I know. Okay, there we go. Ben Forever, level 20. Finally. Holy shit. That's it. That's all I know. There we go. Here we go.
accountable.
We'll see about that. But why would anyone say that Taku is after children? I have my own criticisms of the guy, but he's a very religious man.
We got to stand up and fight for God. We were living in a world of like unbelievable hedonism that just kept ramping up higher and higher and higher, you know? Higher and higher, more and more hedonism and secularism, and it completely took over. And this is an unbelievable conversation that's being had right now.
He speaks out against hedonism and degeneracy.
It's not surprising that people that are based purely on hedonism, that they think you could fuck everything that moves, they think that sex should be publicized and taught to little babies and children, teaching them to change their genders
Little
and shit like
babies.
that.
He's against sex being taught to young children and
Little
little
babies.
He hasn't always been
That's
open
true.
about
We
his
shouldn't
religious
do that.
beliefs, but he has a long history.
Oh,
of
I didn't lose
criticizing-
I remember now. That's not who I lost Roserade to. I lost Numal. I lost Asali to the guy because they used Copycat and Magnitude. Or yeah, they used Magnitude and it killed the fucking Numal. Oh, I could have had a Voltorb. I didn't even realize that. Well, that's not a thing. I can't have you anymore, Voltorb. Get the fuck out of my face. Voltorb actually would have been crazy. The speed is good.
the Twitch platform for making adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be a 13 plus gaming website or an 18 plus porn website. Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13 plus gaming website. They want to be on every single freaking smart television in America because that's how they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They are trying to be a 13 plus gaming website as well as a porn site at the same exact fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea.
I mean, like, listen, I mean, like, I think I said this last stream. I think this is the last time we were talking about Nux. I said this last stream. He's not, like, I do agree with him. I think a big reason why Twitch is, like, failing as a company is because they want to be kid-friendly, but at the same exact time, they're also, like, allowing, like, titty streamers to be a thing. And I think to an extent, it kind of floods the site. Like, in my opinion, from what Jesus, dude, Gyarados, is there a difference between how they move? Like, I am moving at an extremely slow pace. I'm moving at a ridiculously slow pace. Is there? I don't think I had an encounter here yet. Does this become a different route? Oh, now I'm fast. Now I'm fast. Yeah, okay, bud. Wait, hold on. What is this? Is this a tentacle or what? What am I looking at here? Where is it? Oh, it's a Wingull. I don't want a Wingull. Does this stay the same route? It does. It does seem to stay the same route. Route 118. I'm pretty sure this is the same route. But like, okay. Yeah, route 118. It's the same. But like, I do kind of agree with him here, where, oh yeah, this is when you get Latios and Latios. I'm not allowed to use them, by the way. It's a handout. It's a free, hi Astro John. It's a free fucking legendary. It's unfair. It's literally a free legendary. I'm gonna steamroll the game with it. I have to challenge myself at least a little bit here. But I do somewhat agree with the statement that he's making. I think Twitch is retarded because they try to platform themselves for children, but at the same time, they make it about, like, they literally have, like, if you go on to Twitch, half the shit they plaster on you is titty streamers. It's kind of dog shit. It's really bad. It's cheating. It is kind of cheating. Nick Andros completely and utterly raped Taku. No, I from what I've heard, I understand. I don't know anything of what he's done though yet.
Gaming website, by the way.
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate, and Taku has known this for a while.
Gentai ain't for kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their children from seeing that stuff. End of story. I think that's a very dumb perspective, so I'm going to back up Taku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content.
Oh, there's a battle
here. In the case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Taku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that platform, you're clearly doing something wrong, and should be held responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual adult websites, and some even teach you how to do it. But when adult content is hidden on a 13+ website, the parents might not even suspect it to be there. Take for example, Mutaha's aunt.
Here's the fucking wildest thing about her, okay? So she has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like fucking North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for
Mega.
YouTube. She hasn't looked at
I think
parental
Mega's
controls.
fine. I think using Megas are fine. But like the game is hand giving me a legendary. I just don't think that's fair. I think that's kind of like cheating. Like when the game gives you like a free legendary, I think you have to kind of say like, no, you know, I got to beat the game authentically. I can't just be like running around with a legendary.
So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching.
You get
like
Nick
Andrew
Andros'
Tate
point there. Well, what do you mean about how like it's a shared responsibility? I mean, I agree. I like fully agree. I think it is the parents, but it's also, I do think there is a semi like part to the platform. It's like I was just saying about Twitch, where I think Twitch is a dog shit site because it platforms itself as a 13+ site. It's trying to obviously you know, branch itself out to children, but like I said, if you go onto Twitch, you're gonna get bombarded with titty streamers like all over the platform. Half the titty streamers on there never get punished for doing anything sexual. It's a terrible site. It's a dog shit site. Like I fully agree. I think that shit needs to be cracked down more. Like especially if you're trying to make it into a site that's supposed to be for primarily children. I think it is part of their job as well as the parents' job. I don't think that parents are excluded from the with the platform. What he is saying is he ultimately agrees, but as you will find out later, Nux is a complete hypocrite. Oh no, for sure. I was pointing. I think I watched this exact part last time I streamed before it got taken down, and I pointed out specifically that I think it's ironic that Nux says this stuff when he himself used to upload content back in the day where it was literal like lolly on the thumbnail. It's like, dog, you were doing the exact same shit. What are you talking about? Like, you're doing the exact same thing, dude. You can't talk. Oh shit. I should not have Bubby out here. I should not have Bubby out. Not with Sharpedo.
Shit. So she's blocked
Gotta
this
swap.
one possibly dangerous
Gotta
avenue
swap.
of like, you know, psych infiltrating shit. But she
can't just keep using Remy, but I have to.
Instead of telling his aunt to set up parental controls on YouTube, Mutaha decided to shit-talk her parenting on his massive podcast. Very normal behavior. So when adult content is on an adult website, it's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go unnoticed, and in the worst cases, subvert those parental controls. That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by children. As an example, you shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check out our friend Hartweigen, friend of the show, absolutely amazing creator. If you're into hentai and you want to, and you got parental filters all over your web browser, this
Muda?
is a channel for you because
Yeah,
YouTube does
Muda?
not block our parental
Whoa!
filters, so wink wink on that one.
Before you run off calling Mutaha some early porn introduction mogul, this is just a single, irresponsible one-off comment from years ago. It was a dumb thing to say, but there is no broad pattern of Mutaha engaging in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website is its potential to funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff, and Twitch knows that. Most of Twitch these days is a literal funnel to OnlyFans. Remember, this is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streams.
Okay, this is kind of retarded because again, this goes back in his face because Nux, you have in the past like made thumbnails where on the thumbnail you could basically see porn. At least these streamers are like it's an offshore link where it's like maybe on the side they do innocent content. So from that point, you know, it's not like a funnel to their OnlyFans. Maybe they're doing like semi-decent or innocent content. So it's not like at least evil to the to just the naked eye. And then like if you click on their links, you can access the OnlyFans if you dig deeper. But like for a child, they're not gonna like dig deeper onto this person and go onto their OnlyFans. I don't even know how they'd even find a way to access the OnlyFans. Like if they're just searching up like ASMR, they're gonna watch the ASMR and that's like the extent of it. They're probably not gonna go dig deeper. You have like you have literal thumbnails where a child can see that right off rip. they could just look at the fucking thumbnail and they're already getting exposed to porn. Like, come on, man.
Are boobs funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers because it's not like there's any discoverability on OnlyFans. And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube. Bro, do you see what's going on your website, bro? This shit would be banned on YouTube immediately.
I'm not too sure about that last
Whatever,
bit,
dude.
but if a creator's content is directing children to adult websites, making it more
No,
available
I don't
and
wanna
accessible
swap.
to them, they are more likely to not only seek
Whatever,
out that
dude.
content, but also far more extreme content than they otherwise would have. Taku, on the other hand, is
What do we need? I'm gonna call this thing cheater. 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 You're cheating. Fucking little bitch. I actually like Latias. The red one. I like the red one more. I like the red one more than the blue one. I'm happy I got this one at least. That makes me happy.
been criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
The new Twitch meta, ladies and gentlemen. She doesn't need to see it for her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR. Bruh.
It's just so noisy.
Bruh. It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
I made a music video parody of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy. When the Twitch hot tub meta was going on, all the top streamers were female streamers in hot tubs wearing nothing.
This
And
is where I
made a
think the
music
video
parody,
stopped.
Twitch is hentai.
This is where I think the video actually stopped.
Twitch thoughts giving teens bloody no sleep.
Damn, a great message and a banger tune. There is just
Is that like a
one
real thing,
big
by the way?
problem I have with Nux's critique.
Chad, is that a real thing? Like, you know how there's that whole trope where like people get like bloody noses when they see like a hot woman or something? Is that like a normal reaction that people can have? Or is that just like some weird like trope that anime characters do? I don't think that's like a real thing. I don't think you can get like a bloody nose from like a woman, like looking at like a woman. Does that mean like I don't love my wife? I don't get bloody noses from looking at my wife. Am I evil? Am I a bad person? Oh, shit. I don't know what kind of Pokemon are here. No, I don't think that is real. I think it's a trope. The bloody nose thing I've never heard of IRL. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know what's here. Fuck, what's in this? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just full send it and see what's in the grass. We'll just full send it. We'll just full send it and see. Oh, wait. This... We'll see. Let me get an idea of what it is. It says electric. Oh, is it electric? Okay. Well, I can't pass that guy to get to it. I'm not going to be able to pass that guy to get to it. Well, hopefully we can get a second one.
Here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves.
Sad news
while
from
chatting
Canada?
with them.
Wait, now I gotta hear about this. What's the sad news from Canada? What's going on in Canada? You guys are fucked? You guys raped? We had the worst shooting in our history the other... Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I didn't even know that. Jesus. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm sorry about it. That's actually like fucked. Yeah, I fucking killed it. It's fine. I don't need it anyways. I don't even need it. What am I talking about? I don't need it. I don't need it. What do I even need that for? Nothing. I need it for nothing. There's nothing I need it for. Hey, bitch. 10 dead? Oh, was it like a school shooting, or was it like a shooting at a location, a mall or something? Or that's kind of fucked up. That is like actually fucked up. Hold on, let me see. Canada shooting. Was that a school of 80 people? School of 80 people? Huh. Small school. Wow. Damn. That's like fucked up. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's like fucked up. No people deserve to die. Oh, fuck. I have Cheater in my box. Oh, actually, Pelipper is a scary Pokemon to face right now. This is not the Pokemon I want to be facing right now. I'm 4 times weak with Remy, 2 times with Bubby, 1 times with Tectone. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is rough. Rural high school? Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, payback? Oh, fuck. I'm a psychic type. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit. I don't know. We might be fine. Yeah, last time this happened, it was 2016. Use the dragon against him. I can't use it. It's cheating. It's cheating. I'm not allowed to use Latias or Latios. I feel like that's cheating. Did you get the Thunderbolt TM? Is it here? If Thunderbolt's here, let me know where it is, because I'd like to get it. Okay, yeah, we should. If it's just gonna do that, then we should live. Lunatone should be fine. All right. I mean, me. I swapped it out. I had to swap you out with the fucking. It forced me to. I didn't mean to. Okay, it forced me to do that. I'm scared to use Psychic, but it should kill. I should be able to kill here with Psychic. I gotta kind of focus up here. Okay. We're fine.
Also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community, whether it's in their comments or on other platforms. If the creator's content is...
I forgot to do that. Okay. I think the new rule that I'm going to set up for myself is I have to turn off XP share while I'm streaming and while I'm actually doing the game and progressing. But off screen, I can turn the XP share on to train and to get people's levels up. That way I can make it a little bit easier for myself instead of making it such a hard process. But while I'm playing, I can't do it. Oh, fuck me. Whatever, dude.
explicit in nature, then so will their community. If children are allowed into these spaces, the creator is facilitating a space where adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized to the idea that it's okay for them to be talking about these things.
You can get Thunderbolt from Watson,
making them much more vulnerable.
like from in the gym.
Has actually made
then I probably already have it.
Catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lolicon artist, into a confrontation.
If you mean like from actual Watson, oh, did you see the Spider Noir trailer? What? No, I did not. I gotta see that. Somebody's gotta send me that. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Spider Noir? Are they making a Spider Noir movie? Don't tell me I lose to this bum ass bird, bruh. My only answer is a goddamn fucking slash, though. I'll send it. Thank you.
To grill them for drawing Lolly Beast the comics. Want a collab? Lamal, no. But your heart's in the right place.
Oh, the double team.
Wait, why would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nuxtaku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nuxtaku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him.
Then I am not close to getting
it. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing predators, Nuxtaku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed.
Oh my god.
Nuxtaku was among the people calling her out on it, but also for running a Discord server where NSFW content was available to minors. Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content, and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults and children, Nuxtaku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions, and I to this day do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to...
See, like, okay. I don't understand that. Like, if you look back at your old content and you see, like, in my opinion, if I used to make content like that, I could definitely see it being, like, when he says, like, it was just, oh, I was just harmless fun. I was making videos to just crack fun at, like, weird shit from Japan. It's not like I'm some fucking weird creep pedophile. I was pointing out the weird shit. But I feel like you kind of have to point out the fact that it's like, yeah, the thumbnails were a bit raunchy and the content was a tad bit raunchy, and I kind of look back at it and think it's a bit wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Why is he so, like, I don't know, why is he so against saying that, I guess? That's what I would be asking. Hey, man, why, like, in my opinion, it's not that hard to just admit, like, yeah, the thumbnails are raunchy. It was a tad bit raunchy, you know. Looking back at it, I wouldn't make that type of content again, but I'm not like some weird creep who's trying to, like, I'm not like some creep degenerate who actually watches this stuff. I was just trying to point out the weird, creepy content. Oh, the weird, gross content. It's not that hard, I feel. What is this? Route 123. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to go to Route 20. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but Barry Master's house. I just have voice crack. Don't talk. Don't. Nobody point that out. I don't want to hear it. 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 I don't want to hear it.
May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video.
Shit.
It's about Nuxtaku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a romantic comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive. And the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version. Nagatoro completely naked. And there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
Give me a second. I'm grabbing berries. Actually, while I grab berries, you actually make a valid point here. While I grab these berries, I'm gonna grab these berries off screen while we watch this. I'm just gonna run around grabbing these berries. Let's see. Dog, that feels... That's so unreal that Nicolas Cage is Spider Noir. And the way he acts it too is so... I do hope that it's not super serious, because the reason why is, I will say this, I don't think Nicolas Cage is a very good serious actor. Like, he's just too goofy. He's just too silly. Like, the way he is just a bit too silly. Especially the way he delivers lines and shit. And I think when he's in movies that are, like, semi-serious, but also semi-funny, where, like, the reason it's funny is because, you know, the way he drops the lines and stuff, I think that'd be really good. But if it's, like, a serious show or movie or whatever it is, you can get the Gyarados site in this route? Okay. Okay, huge. Brat for you guys. He's the best with ironic comedy. He was great in Ghost Rider. Was Ghost Rider serious? I thought Ghost Rider had some comedy in it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, dude. I think if it's like got some comedy in it and it's definitely like a little bit funny, that could definitely hit. It's just not a thought. That's just not a thought that goes through my mind. Like, the idea of Nicolas Cage being Spider-Man was, that's not something I would have ever thought in a million years. I know he's Spider Noir. I know it's a different Spider-Man, but I don't know. I thought that's pretty fucking awesome. I will say that's pretty cool.
And all of a sudden, Monkey comes out and starts.
If it's like Ghost Rider, it should be good.
Jesus
no, for sure.
God damn it. And then they proceed to. Okay, anyway. She ends up having an epiphany that in order to survive, she must drink fluids. So she proceeds to drink fluids. That's why she's like, go as much as you want, because
you can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive. This is survival instincts. Boom. They were in fact not in the forest. She was in fact with the monkeys in a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people. Crowd of people? No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act? This is so cursed. This is the worst image in the history of
why would the monkey bring it up? That's so weird.
So she pushes the shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, they put her on a shot? What the fuck?
What is this? What are they reading?
To do the friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And then she has to dance like Monkey.
Next, Taku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl being raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo exhibit before a crowd of children. The
plot of the anime is that she gets raped by monkeys.
There's
fucking
lots
disgusting.
Of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not
what do you mean she gets raped by
that.
monkeys? What do you mean? Why? Dude, what? What? Okay, dude. Evil. What do you mean she gets raped by monkeys? That's the plot? That's like the plot, or do you mean that just happens in the anime?
He's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy for the audience members to look them up for
access
themselves.
it, yeah.
Lolicon. Oh, it hurts so bad.
What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000 Lolicon manga.
69,000. No big deal, right?
Dog, I'm being dead ass. I'm being so dead ass. It pains me that I like anime. Like, I enjoy anime. I've even started reading mangas more. It pains me because I actually very much enjoy anime, and I've been enjoying some mangas as well. And it pains me that the anime fan base is just like this. Like, these are the type of people. Like, I just like enjoying media, and like having a good time. Wait, are you gonna give me a good rod? Woo, yeah, woo. Like, I just like enjoying the media because it's like good, but like I'm not gonna seek out any of this like weird shit where it's like borderline like porn, you know? But like some of these people who like anime, they take it to an insane degree. Like, don't get me wrong, like I definitely have my, like, for example, like the background on my computer is Zenitsu, and I think it's Zenitsu, Tanjiro, and Inosuke from Demon Slayer in like a cool stance, right? Like I love anime. Like I'm a huge fan of anime. Demon Slayer is one of my favorite animes. I know it's not the best, but it's one of my favorites. But I love anime, but I'm not gonna like, I don't know, I'm not gonna deck my whole room out in like anime gear and then be like one of those weird people who has like crushes on like some of the borderline child characters, and like I'm not gonna speak fucking Japanese and shit and be like one of those like what is it? Oh, I'm just a simple otaku or whatever the fuck they call themselves. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I just don't understand how people can't just be like kind of normal, I guess is my question. Fuck, I forgot to swap out cheater. It's fuck. Like, don't, okay, like for example, like the MC's champion for is fire. What is that? What did you say? Let me read this, John. This was being pushed towards children by Nux, but he's the one saying that Twitch is pushing sexual content towards children. Well, hold on a second. I wouldn't say Nux was like, unless I might have missed a part, but I don't think Nux is like directly saying he wants children to watch this content. It's more so the fact that he's creating content that is easily accessible to children, and instead of blurring things out, and then also instead of, you know, not revealing the name of these things, he's leaving it up for everybody to see so that kids can have easy access to these things. I don't think Nux is like directly telling people to go watch it, at least from these videos, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that.
Anything I've seen on Twitch. How
but just wait. Oh, shit.
Wasn't Taku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy. The video was also not age restricted, meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd of children. And the comment section had many children on it. Some of them were asking for Taku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say
sauce
children,
first,
I'm
God,
not just
dude, like
making a
this is
blind
what
guess.
I'm saying, bro. Like I can't enjoy anime because this is the audience. This is the fucking audience. You'll give them the most fucking pedophile gooner shit, and they're like, sauce? You got the sauce for that? You know what? Oh, like salivating at the mouth, and they want to fucking watch it. Like, bro, chill. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, bro, okay. Like, I like Spy Family, for example. I love Spy Family. How can people not just, like... I get it when people goon to, like, Yor or something. She's, like, a grown woman. She's, like, an adult. Like, at least goon to, like, the grown women. There's, like, thousands of grown women in anime. You can't goon to the fucking thousands of grown women? You have to do it to all the fucking... You have to do it to the goddamn minors? Is it really that hard? Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Yes. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Nux
What have we told you about being generous to people?
For letting children see bikini ladies, he was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like this, to a 13+ website.
Which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
And nowadays he presents himself as this fighter for God, and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore, because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was
Holy
set to
shit,
private.
these are level 35.
There was no apology or explanation.
Oh my
only
God,
an
I'm
attempt to hide
cucked.
evidence of one's
Oh, I
past,
just burped
which
while
in
I
itself
said cucked. I burped while... Oh, fuck. Oh my God. I'm cooked is what I was trying to say. Okay, okay. I gotta lock the fuck in. I just realized I'm in a heaping pile of shit right now. Tectone's gotta lock the fuck in. Tectone's gotta lock the fuck in, dude. Hold on. Oh my God, he's awesome. Never mind. Tectone's great.
Became evidence of a guilty mind. I have never seen anyone post the kind of content Nux Taku did on a regular basis and not get banned. Not only hasn't he been banned, until recently, he was hanging out with massive, well-respected creators. He might be one of the most underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile creator, profiting from exposing children to adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it.
I mean, like, okay, let's be real here. Okay, can I just be honest for a second? Let's be brutally honest. That's like every... I hate to say this about anime YouTubers, but that's like every anime YouTuber. Like every single anime YouTuber I've ever seen gets caught with old content talking about fucking lolicon. Every single one of them. I don't think I've ever seen an anime YouTuber not get caught watching fucking lolicon shit. Because here's the thing, right? Like if you make anime your like life, these people make anime their life. That, you know, I don't know. He was literally directing children to the sauce. That is bad. No, that is definitely really bad. Like, dude, yeah, I don't know, man. I hate to break it to you, but like almost every single anime YouTuber who talks about purely just anime and is like some big anime lover is usually some fucking degenerate who, you know, indulges in lolicon. Hate to break it to you, but that's like probably majority. That's probably like the majority of anime YouTubers. I would not be surprised if your local anime YouTuber was indulging in lolicon, man. I mean, it's not that surprising to me.
And deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the beginning.
I mean, he should be pushing them away.
Taku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison.
True.
Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
True.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed, the biggest flexes in hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Taku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly, meaning they contained underage
Whoa,
characters.
he's recommend. Dude, what is this? This is the only community, I swear, you'll ever find people recommending literal porn to each other. They recommend it to each other like they're connoisseurs of it or some shit. What are we talking about, bro? What? Come on, man. What is this shit? Like, bro, what? Like, how do people proudly do this? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do people just like proudly chest out say, yeah, you ever watch that one hentai? Like, what? I'd be like embarrassed. I don't know. Like, I don't think you should be like openly talking about your, like, what kind of porn you watch. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. Hi, Aaron.
Very not chill stepfather has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter. Again, most people would think this
He's
is weird,
recommending
but hentai
this?
clearly knows better.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because
Yikes.
without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic
I actually have to go back to the
undertones here,
base.
I believe anyone who wanted to search
the
this
thing.
bad boy up without said title, because I was a douche for not putting it on screen, would just simply look up time stop hentai. Far easier than... Very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me screenshots on Twitter, link to my Twitter in the description, of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF, fam.
I can tell you they're either 1, a complete pedo freak / freak of some kind, or 2, they're doing it for money as a grift. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the right-wing shit is a grift. I think I'm gonna keep it real. I think the anime stuff is not a grift. This guy definitely is like an anime fan. And it does not surprise me that this guy watches like hentai and all that. Especially hentai that is like very questionable. Probably borderline lolly. So I don't know, man. It is just like I would take option 1. Let me take option 1, please. Can I have option 1? That's what I think. It's about to get so bad. There we go, Swablu. Get Latios out of here. We got to put Latios in a different box. Bye. We'll put you in the battle box. We'll put you in the battle box. You can sit in the battle box. How about it?
Base, one of the top hits is Time Stop Hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flexes in hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views.
Damn.
One of them was
Holy
even
shit.
sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more TOS risky than his usual content, Taku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai 2! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel.
That's bad. Hold on, that's bad. Wait, that's... Hold on, that's actually really bad. That tells me his intent. That tells you exactly his intent. What? That's like actually bad. It's not that he's like uploading this content out of ignorance, like he's an idiot or something. He's like choosing to delete it and saying like this is gonna get deleted because he knows that it's bad. He knows it goes against the fucking TOS. He knows that it's not allowed. This guy's fucking evil. This guy's retarded. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Nux is already weird. This just reminded me of how weird he is. Dude, what the fuck, man? That's actually evil.
But a promise is a promise. So, yippee, here we go. 50,000 lights and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them.
Dude, he knows what he's doing. Bro, this is actually... Okay, he, like, knows what he's doing. That's, like, evil. He, like, knows what he's doing. I don't even know what to say to that. Because, like, okay... The thing is you can maybe chalk it up to just being ignorant and stupid and being like, man, at the time I was young and I didn't realize that this was like bad, right? You could just chalk it up to being like stupid and ignorant. That's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. You're aware of your drama you had. You're about to find out why it matters so much to have an 18+ Discord server. Well, I'm aware of why it's important. I'm definitely aware of why it's important now. But that's I guess use that as an example, right? Use that as an example. I will say that I do think my situation is definitely an example of just ignorance, being stupid. Somebody just who doesn't understand like the importance. Because I didn't understand the importance. Like I was being a fucking idiot. Like I was being an idiot. I didn't understand the importance of why it should be 18+. And then when someone explains it to me and then, you know, laid it out to me, I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then I immediately was like, yeah, we're going to have to swap. We're going to have to change this. Right. But this guy, like, okay, but this is different where it's like he clearly knows what he's doing. Like he knows what he's doing. He's specifically making videos where he's admitting to his audience that, hey, this video is gonna be deleted soon, so you better make sure you get all this stuff down. Like he's essentially like, here's all the secret porn, and then he's privating it and then unlisting it specifically so other people can continue to access it without getting punished. He's like actually retarded. He's like actually insane. This is like genuine maliciousness. Or not maliciousness, but like, I don't know how to explain it. This is like, he's like specifically trying, he knows that it's bad is what I'm trying to say. He knows that what he's doing is against the rules, and he knows that it's borderline like evil, and he's doing it. Like he's choosing to give this stuff and give people access to this type of content. Crazy.
Some time ago. I archived them, and Taku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has
Like he's
gone
not
private,
ignorant. He's
it
not like
confirms
stupid.
that
He knows what he's
Taku
doing.
knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By December 2019, he reached 1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform and filming their reactions to adult animations or comics, often involving characters of a questionable age.
There is an asshole door, so it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal key. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
Oh no.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
Oh wow.
Is this made
This
for-
was his content. His content was bringing in other YouTubers to show them like questionably like very bad content. That's what his content was. This is rough. This is rough, man. I gotta prep for this gym, by the way. Hold on. I gotta prep for this gym. I gotta get Tectone out. Tectone's made for this gym. Gotta beat the flying types with the rock. Tectone low-key kind of carrying my team right now. Remy was doing all the heavy lifting until Tectone came along. W Tectone.
You? Yeah, I think it's gone now. So now he's sprayed her with the...
Obfuscating by playing dumb.
Oh no. She's quivering.
Yeah, is that definitely what he's doing now.
What? I didn't experience that, though.
Given his size as a creator, Moist Critical actually appeared in Taku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Taku called the Hentai Gang, and they would react to various hentai clips together.
Oh, God.
Critical!
This is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, guro, torture, amputee. All the
What?
Sounds good, let me see that shit.
Taku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and lolly. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Taku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you a pedophile.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies.
Yeah, okay.
Like Chibi Doki,
Okay.
or Megumin from Konosuba, or Gura. Nothing has anything.
Yeah, okay. So you're just like a retard then. There's a difference between chibi and lolly, all right? Let's break this down, all right? Let's break this down very simply, dumbass. There's a massive difference between chibi and lolly. Chibi is a character that is very cutesy, small in size, you know, could possibly be considered childlike, right? But it's not sexual. It's just cute. It's just essentially like small, cute style, like Pokemon. Pokemon is an example of chibi. Lolly is the depiction of little kids being sexualized. There's like a difference. There's a massive difference. So when you use the example of like these VTubers who have like characters, like Chibi Doki for an example, the character is not sexualized. It's like some tiny like chibi character with a big fat head and dumb eyes. That's called chibi. It's almost like it's dude, I don't fucking. Okay, dude. I don't think he's playing dumb. He's playing dumb. He watches hentai. He knows what lolly is. He's playing fucking stupid.
Against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Taku would begin to signal anti-lolicon sentiments into
I'll
the
take okay, he said it's lolly porn that's the gray area. Okay. Would you call the new Teen Titans Go? I think Teen Titans Go is definitely chibi style, or I don't know what I would call this stuff. I would call that chibi. Something on the lines of like new Teen Titans? Is there a new one? Or are you talking about Teen Titans Go? I would consider Teen Titans Go to be like chibi style. That's what I would consider to be chibi. Like something more like cartoonish and cute and whatnot. I don't know anime. Yeah, I would consider Teen Titans Go to be considered chibi. It's probably like the most closest to chibi. To be clear though, lolly is not a gray zone. It is just pedophile shit and it is illegal. No, I agree. I 100% agree. Lolly porn, lolicon, which by the way, I to correct him here, he's calling it lolly. He's separating lolly and lolly porn. It's the same fucking thing. Like I said, either he's playing dumb or he is dumb. It's called chibi and it's called lolly. Chibi is just simply cute style characters that are in like, you know, cutesy, like animated, like small characters, like again, Pokemon is an example of like a chibi character, whereas lolly is porn. You don't, if you look up lolly, you're not gonna get some cutesy little character. You're gonna get porn because lolly is porn. Like, which lolly porn is not a gray zone. Lolly porn is pedophilia. Lolly porn is children depicted sexually. That's just pedophilia. If you are sexually attracted to lolicon, or you're jerking your ween off to it specifically because you're watching it for the child, you are a pedophile. That is what a pedophile is. A pedophile is somebody who is sexually attracted to minors. If you are finding the minor if you're finding this sexualized minor, I get it, it's drawn. I know it's not real life, but it doesn't matter because it's a child and you find it attractive and you're jerking your cock off to it. Big surprise, you're a fucking pedophile. I don't know how that's so hard for people to understand.
2. Causing drama between him and Rev says Desu.
They couldn't believe the guy who has used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who has openly befriended lolicons, followed and praised lolicons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail.
Sound point, true.
This is in quotes, like it's something I
Stone Edge
actually
is
said.
good.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail.
Hot takes today. Hi, Bacon. I argue this to Rao, and he argued that there's people who jack it to lolly who aren't pedos, or there could be. I mean, like, there is, if the argument is like, for example, if somebody just likes jerking off to like animated porn, but let's say the character is like borderline like a child, right? I've said this before. I've said this before where if you're just somebody who's like trying to find porn and you find like animated porn, but let's say you don't know the character, you can't really tell if the character is a child or not. No, I'm not going to consider you a pedophile. But if you, this is just, again, that's if you're stumbling upon it or something. If you are specifically looking for something and you look up lolicon, you know what it is. No one's looking up lolicon and being like, oh, I don't know what this is. You're looking it up because you know what it is. I find it extremely hard to believe that anybody who is looking up lolicon doesn't understand what they're watching and doesn't understand what they're jerking off to. They know it's a child. They know that there's a child in the video. They're like aware of that. The entire point of lolly is children. That's the entire point of lolly. The idea that if somebody tries to make an argument like, oh, it's about power dynamics, about this other stuff, that's not what lolly is. The point of lolly is it's sexualized children. That's the point of lolly. If you want to watch like power dynamic shit, you can find that shit with adults. It's not that hard to find with adults. I'm sure there's plenty of other genres that require adults to do power dynamic stuff or anything of the sorts. If you are looking up lolicon, it's plain and simple. I know why you're doing it. It's not that hard to comprehend why you are doing it. Like I don't know. I don't know how anybody can I don't know how anybody could come up with some reasoning for why somebody who's like actively looking up lolicon and jerking off to it isn't a pedophile because there's maybe another reason why they're jerking off to it. They know what they're jerking off to. They like know what they're jerking off to. It's like I said, I get it if somebody maybe stumbles upon something and turns out it's lolicon or turns out the character's like a minor, but they didn't know that. It's like, okay, fine. That's not like the end of the world, right? If the character's like on a fucking gray line where you know, you can't tell if it's a kid or not, then sure, I'm not going to call you a pedophile, and you're probably not a pedophile. But if you are seeking out lolicon and that's like the central type of porn that you are watching, and you admit that you're a lolicon, you know what you're engaging in. You know what you're watching. You know what it is. Like, it's like, it's not that hard to comprehend. And again, I hate to be like a definition retard, right? I hate to be one of those guys that looks up the fucking definition of the word and has to point it to everybody's face. But a pedophile is, simply put, somebody who is attracted to children. If you jerk your cock off to fucking drawn children, you're attracted to the child. It's not that hard to comprehend. There's nothing in the fucking books saying specifically pedophiles are only people who jerk off to, or not jerk off, but have a sexual attraction to physical living children. It is just the sexual attraction to minors, which is what is in the art, which is what you're jerking off to, which is what you're getting aroused to. So would that not make you a pedophile? Like, what? I think he was arguing there could be people who have been groomed into liking it. I feel like they're still pedos. I don't know. Groomed into liking it? I don't get that. I don't know. I don't really get that. Aren't some people, like, aren't some pedophiles people who experienced like child like sex, but what is it called, sexual abuse as a child? Would that make them like not a pedophile because they were like groomed into it, or it became like a normalized thing for them? I don't really see how like making it normalized changes the fact, I guess, is what I would say. I don't really see how that changes it. I don't really see, I don't know. I don't really see how that like changes it. Because like, yeah, that people can be like groomed into liking things or become normalized into liking things, but that doesn't change the fact that you are still jerking off to children. I don't know. I wouldn't, I guess my point is like, I'm not going to give you leeway just because people like got you into it, I guess is what I would say. I can't just like give you like leeway. Like, if we're talking about, like, if we're using as an example, let's say, like, a teenager is jerking off to lolicon, do I think they're a pedophile? Probably not. They're a teenager, right? They probably don't understand the negative, or they probably don't understand, like, the severity of what they're jerking off to. Plus, they're a child themselves, right? Like, let's say a teenager's into that type of stuff, sure. I give that type of leeway. But if we're talking about, like, grown adults jerking off to lolicon, I don't really know where we can come up with the idea that, like, oh, well, they were groomed into it, so they're not actually a pedophile. It's like, well, I feel like over time, eventually, you're going to understand the severity of what you're jerking off to, or understand why what you're jerking off to is bad. And at some point, if you aren't a pedophile, I feel like at some point, you'd at least come to the understanding that, hey, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I should stop jerking off to this. I feel. Is that I think Lolly is inherently wrong because of the... is that I think Lolly is inherently wrong because of the intent of it being made. Well, like, what do you mean? Like, is his argument like Lolly isn't inherently wrong? Or do you not think it's inherently wrong? I guess I apologize. I don't really know what. Shit, I haven't moved from this. I've just been sitting here talking and rambling. I mean, I've talked about this many times before. Like, when I say this stuff, right, I'm not talking about people who watch, like, because keep in mind, like, I'm not saying, like, for example, like, people watch hentai. And not all hentai is, like, children, right? There's plenty of hentai out there that probably has, like, adults. Like, hentai isn't specifically, like, in one subsection where it's, like, children, right? like, my point overall is, like, when it's a very clear, obvious child, then I think you are a pedophile. If we're talking about shit that's, like, borderline, you can't really tell, it's like, yeah, obviously I'm not going to call somebody a pedophile because they're jerking off to, like, something that's borderline close, but you can't really tell, and it's, like, hard to incriminate somebody on. Like, if I found out somebody was jerking off to, like, some anime that has, like, a character with, like, a character that's in high school, but the character has, like, big tits. Let's say the character has, like, big, massive boobies. But they're in high school or something. But that's, like, the anime's thing. It's like, am I gonna call this person a pedophile? Probably not. Is it, like, you know what I mean? Is it weird? Yeah, it's fucking weird. But am I gonna call him a pedophile? No. But when we say lolicon, there's, like, an obvious, like, the characters are obvious. You know what I mean? It's like, we're talking about, like, lolicons as in, like, you know, when they make the characters fucking petite or some shit. You know, where they're very obviously children. You should play ROM Hack next time. I actually do kind of want to do, like, a randomizer. I'd love to do a randomizer. I think that'd be really fun. I'm scared to do a randomizer. You gotta understand, I'm trying to build myself up for one, because you know how many Pokemon I've lost. A randomizer is gonna fuck me up, man. Saved by the bust. He doesn't think Lolly is inherently wrong. Well, I mean, like, in what way? I feel like its creation in itself is pretty bad. Like, I think the creation of it in itself is pretty rough, right? The creator of the lolly is fully aware of what they're creating. I think they kind of understand, like, the severity, I guess, is what I would say. I don't really understand how it's not inherently wrong. Let's see. I haven't actually gotten my encounter yet. I've not gotten an encounter yet. Oh, finally.
So, dude, when it comes to thumbnails, you can be quiet.
Instead of
like Unbound or Red. Oh no, if I do a game like, I kind of want to do Pokemon Clover, but if I do a game like Unbound would be fun. I definitely want to do Unbound. A Radical Red. If I do Unbound, I will do a Nuzlocke. I will do a Nuzlocke. That game is so fun, and I feel like it's a fun game to do a Nuzlocke on. But as for like Radical Red, oh, for sure, I'm not gonna do a Nuzlocke. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could.
engaging, Taku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant. He's like, dude, you should have your legs broken then because you like lock.
Well, I think it's like, my point to why I think it's inherently wrong is because of people understanding what they're creating. Wait, did I just kill the Pokemon that I was overthinking. I killed my encounter. Fuck. I thought the encounter was a trainer. Fuck, I'm talking too much. I'm thinking too much. Fuck, I killed my encounter. I think it was a Ninjask, so honestly, I'm kind of in the clear. I don't think I really need that, but fuck. I've never heard of Clover. Is it good? It's like one of those, like, it was a game made with a bunch of, like, memes in it. It's got, like, a bunch of memes in it. I can't remember the game very well. I've killed 2 fucking encounters so far, but to be fair, the encounters were pretty rough. I don't really want them. That might be all the trainers I can fight. Real quick, it was a Gloom. Oh my god, you're right, it was a Gloom. Oh, that could have been actually really good. A Vileplume could have been a good Pokemon. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I gotta think about this. Fuck. Fuck. I killed a fucking gloom. God damn it. Hi, Mrao. God damn it. I killed a fucking gloom. I gotta focus. 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 Well, what is this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got a bit of a Doomer Media post here. We got a Doomer Media post here. Doomer Media break. Big things happening. Breaking. Doomer Media. Oh, Ben, nothing happened. I went to the bathroom too. I killed a gloom. I accidentally killed my encounter that was a gloom, and Vile Plume was the option. And honestly, I think Vile Plume would have been a good replacement for Roserade. I fuck with this so heavy, dude. This is awesome. I actually fuck with this so heavy. That's really good. Thank you, Mrao.
See, you have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on?
I'm gonna double check real quick. I'm gonna double check.
So, constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response to Rev was set to private
So
around
true,
the time
King.
of the
So
post-Nux
true,
Taku
King.
incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nux Taku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds. Meanwhile, he had his own horse folder on his public YouTube channel. He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder
God,
in
he's
his
such
coverage. Old
such
habits
a
die hard, I
Weasley,
guess.
such a Weasley little liar, dude. Yeah, so in a clip he says, in a clip he specifically states, I don't think there's anything wrong. I have nothing against Lolly. But then when Vosh fucking flashes his Lolly, oh, he's a pedophile. He's a fucking pedophile. You giggle at everything. What, dude? Shit. Sorry, you want me to be like, you want me to hate it? You want me to be like, oh, that fucking sucked. That edit was terrible. What? I like the fucking black cat, dude. Fuck. Okay, dude. Fuck. Sorry.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way. And I have never saved a porn image.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree.
So true, King. So true.
Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she is into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner. He then proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem
That was
with
a
lolly
great
content,
video!
and he was happy to pander to lolicon.
Wait.
For
I
years.
just thought about what he said. Did the girl actually say that? Hold on, I gotta... Did she actually say she's into 10-year-olds?
Never saved a porn image.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
Hold on, what?
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
What age range do you like? 10 to... What? Oh my god. What? What age ranges are you into? 10 to 12? Are we serious? Holy fuck, this is evil. This is like the evil side of the internet.
16 is high school. No!
High schoolers aren't lolly? Oh my god. What side of the internet am I on? What side of the internet are these people on? This is what the fuck? What?
Wait,
They're
high
being
schoolers-
she's being like serious. I guess this is Japan? Is this like normal in Japan? What? That's like so concerning. That's like actually so concerning. What? What? Bro, what? She's like admitting this on, she said this like on a live. She said this proudly on a live. She said 10 to 12-year-olds are her range. 16-year-olds are too old, man. They're not lolly. They're too old, man. What?
Aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree. Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she's into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner.
I'm more like in disbelief, I guess. I guess when Nick said that afterwards, I didn't read the text on the screen. I don't even know how to like react to that, bro. Like they're like openly admitting it. I guess to be fair, they're Japanese, and I guess saying that that's normal in Japan that's already evil as is. But like, oh, I can't even get you. I can't get you. Fuck. Whatever, dude. I'll just swim away. I don't even, like, I'm more in just disbelief, I guess. It's just something you don't really, like... It's not something that people admit, I guess, is what I would say. Like, people don't just, like, openly admit they like 10 to 12-year-olds, I guess. It's not like a... That's not, like, a thing people say. That's, like, actually kind of evil. It's not even kinda, that's just like is evil.
He then proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years. To return to Nux Taku's thumbnails, I've seen comments under some videos mention him changing them, but that early version has not been captured on the Wayback Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nux Taku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube.
Yeah,
and he would use various tricks to
very
dodge
obviously
demonetizations
malicious
and age restrictions.
He obviously knows what he's doing.
Is blacklisted on YouTube big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U, and it gets past the censors. I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U, turns green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special characters in titles
Good
and
job
euphemistically
admitting.
refer to adult content as being cultured or wholesome. If a parent saw a title like
Good
I
job,
showed
Nux.
cultured
Good job, Nux. You just self-admitted. Good job. You're self-admitting that you know how to bypass the system. You're fucking retarded. You are such an idiot. God, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
clips to normie YouTubers. In their child's browser history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction video. Many of these videos originally had far more explicit titles, but Nux Taku has gone back to censor them later. There are also many videos that are no longer available. Nux Taku wasn't only exposing his audience to adult content, he was directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people. That's why I don't make them full screen.
God, he's
so you
such
can
an
always find
idiot.
The source, or the source, being the origin of the adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or
What
thumbnails,
a
the comments were
fucking
full of
idiot.
requests for the source. Some would name the artist or name the individual work. Others would even post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted. Some of them still remain, linking to an image tagged with lolly and imminent rape, because Nuxtaku used it in his thumbnail. Nuxtaku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all about, where can I find this
Dog,
girl
I'm
one?"
so... I guess it does kind of baffle me how this shit just gets past, like, just blows past people's minds. But like I said it earlier, like, it's just like, that's just the anime community for you. That's just what they're like. That's what they do. Like, they don't care. They're okay with this, like, borderline, like, pretty bad, like, behavior. Like, that just... Like, this is just blatant, like, he understands, like, he understands what he's doing. He is self-admitting he understands what he's doing. He's specifically attempting to bypass the system so he can give you guys the sauce, aka the sauce to, like, actual, like fucking lolly, which is evil. Like, how does this shit go so unnoticed, I guess, is just, he's doing it just, like, openly. No care in the world. No care in the world, just so openly. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost immediately, because I didn't remember the name during the episode. That's all I typed in and found it in almost
Charlie.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking about, exhibiting, and directing people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content, and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a 13+ website, just like Twitch. So, Nuxtaku was making this content available to minors. But did it appeal to them? You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of PewDiePie voice, you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nuxtaku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels with very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nuxtaku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nuxtaku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on. What implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nuxtaku says, doing the things or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called Devious Licks, where people break into schools.
Oh, okay, yeah. Devious Licks.
Like,
yeah, because Devious Licks is way more fucking pressing than... Oh, Atropius would have been so fun. But I am not in a new area. Atropius would have been so fun. I would have enjoyed playing with that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No. He's right. Devious Licks is just so much more important than a bunch of kids following a trend of a literal Rule 34 video. No, he's like so totally right though. He's like actually so totally right. You don't understand. You don't understand.
Hand sanitizer and fire alarms and toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now.
Some kid ripped the toilet seat off, and that's more.
All right, dude.
What's worse? Children being at risk of being exploited, or children stealing toilet seats?
More and more TikTokers have started to
True.
recreate that dance, and it's
It
got
is
people
sus.
concerned. Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get really popular, and kids are going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that. All right, maybe I'm not around TikTok enough, and I don't understand the ecosystem, but I don't think that people are afraid of kids being targeted by predators because they're doing a dance. Okay? Kids are targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
It's
A
Rule
child that is
34.
publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised.
It's literally
They're
Rule
an easy
34.
target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
This guy could be a
What?
total grifter in his own right, but nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial. It's basic common sense.
In other words, telling somebody to nicely tell somebody to stop is actually a hate mob. What? He's literally just saying like, yeah, kids probably shouldn't be doing this type of dance. It's like from Rule 34, it's from porn. If kids like find out where this is coming from or go out of their way to search up where this is coming from, they could easily gain access to places that they shouldn't be gaining access to, putting them in harm's way. That's like pretty self-explanatory. It's not that hard to comprehend. I mean, why is Pro defending this so hard? Beats me, man. I don't know. Beats me. But I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, obviously, I'm not surprised. This guy, Nux, Nux, is a bit of a strange little freak himself, so I guess it's not really that surprising.
Internet child safety, but Taku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform. Characters designed to appeal to children and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels and then leaving public comments under Taku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Taku's backlog. Some
Nails
new,
biting.
some old,
Nails
but many
biting.
of them
I gotta fucking get a Marcus. I gotta get a Marcus avatar where he's like biting his nails. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get a Marcus avatar where it's like biting the fucking nails. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Way to go, Nux.
are from children who are still minors. Taku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're gonna receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Taku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again? Any adult could just go and watch the uncensored animation elsewhere. However, to the children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Taku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Taku knows that YouTube doesn't want that content on its platform, and he was actively reverse engineering the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it.
He's basically a second-hand way for these underage kids to access this very adult-like content, which is it's bad. It's bad, actually. Dang, I got a lot of fucking berries. Jesus. I didn't realize I had so many berries. Oh, jeez. Get out of my way, pussies. Whatever, I gotta go in the weather station.
Even if you enabled restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Taku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to, and profiting from, all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude, this absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before. Don't quote Bible verses in your bio, dude. What? John 3:16 is, "For God so loved the world that he gave his own forgotten son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life." Alright, gamers. Yeah, alright. If I see that in the bio, I'm gonna... Alright, dude.
Fighting for God was not the moneymaker for Taku at the time. The real moneymaker
I mean, yeah,
was running Rule 30.
it's not a fucking... It's not a surprise. It's not a surprise that this guy is like a fucking grifter who acts like he cares about like God and right-wing politics. He just knows it's gonna make him money. Which, I guess, okay, back to what you were saying, Astro John, maybe it is just all money shit. Like, maybe he just knows that this will create money for him. Maybe that's what it is.
Tournaments and networking with massive creators.
What I did today is I gathered 8 YouTubers, put them in a tournament bracket format, and had them battle it out, where they each select different fictional characters, and based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34, they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations.
Wait, is Rule 34 a site? I thought that was I thought that was just the name of it. Is that a site? I thought that's just what they called porn. He's doing the right-wing grift now because he knows if he doesn't grift, then he has no income at all. He would be completely raped. You are right. He would be completely raped if he didn't make the switch. You're right. I'm just more surprised. I thought Rule 34 was just the name that people called porn. I didn't know that was actually a site. What? I guess you learn something new every day.
Of degeneracy
Please don't die.
and hedonism.
You know what makes me really uncomfortable about this? Is the fact that we know that Nux is making this video while having a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
They are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Taku's videos in exchange.
My last video that I used Rule 34, they actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do these competitions with your adult friends, that's totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children, are already familiar to children, and are attached to brands that the algorithm will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Taku knew that children were watching his content.
No,
the
for
descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13.
Hi,
This
Gamma.
disclaimer can even be found on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission that Taku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff. But we can do better. Months before the Monkey Comic video and the
do
Animal
better.
Crossing video, Taku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum age, so Taku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review
Okay.
these submissions a month later in a video with Oompaville and Iron Mouse.
I've never even pondered the thought that we could have Lolly and Guro and Bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nuxtaku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what?
What?
Bro.
Wait, whoa, what? And wait, Oompa. See, okay. At some point, as a listen, I'm not trying to diss these other two in the video as bad, because he's probably just inviting these people on and they don't fully understand the full extent of what he's about to show them. But like, I don't know, if I saw this, I'd probably dip. I think I'd dip. I think I'd be like, yeah, man, I'm not doing this. I'd be like, I'm not. What? What do you mean?
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nuxtaku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what?
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny enough to provide the
Dude. Nux is... Bro. What? Like, see, that's what I mean. Like, if I was doing this recording... That's to be fair, you are right. Oompa was on the Some Ordinary podcast with Nux and Mudahar, so he was probably used to this guy. I don't know, like, bro, if I was in that circumstance and somebody just showed me something like that, I think I would just leave. I'd be like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. You know, I'd at least ask the question. Oh, fuck. I'd at least ask the question. I'd be like, did you make sure to ask specifically not to be... Like, did you specifically ask for this to be 18 plus? Like, I'd probably ask that question. I'd be like, dude, did you ask that? Like, what? What?
full context.
Oh, what? Bro.
If you're scared of getting sued, this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck? But I'll do so anyway.
Yeah,
It's
wait, what
not
the fuck?
CSAM. It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face.
Okay.
However...
Okay. Dude, for a, like, second, I thought when he said shitting, I thought he literally meant, like, either it was, like, an actual kid, like, shitting, and it's, like, shit. And then, or it's just them on the toilet or something. You know, pants down and stuff. Still not a good thing to it's still not a good thing to have, but okay, it reassures at least a little bit that it's like, okay, it's a fully clothed person. They just fart onto probably the camera, and then they shoot the dog, blah blah blah, whatever. So that at least alleviates it, you know. I for a second I thought he like actually meant. I was very worried for a second that he showed like. Oh my god, the damage!
And
Please don't
based on
kill
the
me!
size of
Please.
their hand, a very...
Please! I'm... Oh. Remy almost fucking got it, man.
young one at that. There's also no sign of Nuxtaku getting parental consent to publish this video. So he's published a video of someone's child without consent and mixed it in with a bunch of reactions to Lolly Bondage Guro comics.
Are we serious?
Oh my god.
This competition was not a one-time thing. It was a whole series. And the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nuxtaku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate. In the rest of the series, Nuxtaku shows lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nuxtaku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to send him porn, and now he's doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nuxtaku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released a Twitch song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content, despite exposing minors to far worse things.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's a rough outline of the mass child mind poisoning machine that Nuxtaku operated and made a ton of money from. We have already seen some of the community interactions in the comments of his videos, but that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So, the announcement portion of this video is as follows. My favorite of...
Dude, I had to clean under my desk because I spilled a bunch of orange juice all over the cords and shit. I had to whip out the mop and shit and clean it. I already did my, like, fucking cleaning. I already did my deep clean for my house. But then I had to fucking do that again. God, fuck.
Pie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how his community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video.
I love that style of video. Let's do it, but
the YouTuber
the porn version
content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community forming. So I am creating a Nuxtaku subreddit, which will not be called Nuxtaku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, Nuxtaku founded his own subreddit, r/Nuxtaku submissions. Nowadays, it's a hentai dumping ground, but back then, it was full of memes about anime and children's cartoons.
Hey, stop touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100. Ho ho ho. Huge roast there. That's like the ultimate hentai logic as well.
But this is Nuxtaku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nuxtaku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord.
Well, why would there be?
Please forgive me. Stop sending Jen.
It's Nux.
Why? I already lost.
It's Nux.
November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be
Ooh, that's gonna get sticky. Well, I resolved the issue. I resolved the issue, so don't worry. No stickiness here. No stickiness here. It's been fixed. Shit, all I did was the dishes and mop and laundry, and I'm dead. I mean, to be fair, I don't do it all by myself. My wife does the bathrooms. She cleans the entire bathrooms. I just do the rest of the house. And then I'm supposed to do the outside in my backyard, but then I don't. I choose not to do it because I'm like, I can't. Don't worry, the dust fucks me up too. The dust fucks me up too.
The OP of this post was 12 years old.
I did not miss it. I'm good at cleaning.
To be fair, mad respect.
I watched it when I was 11. Now I'm 12. Whoa. Okay, dude.
And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume they might be a minor. And had Nuxtaku checked their profile when this screenshot was taken, he would have seen this comment. This child was not a one-time poster. Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nuxtaku's videos, sometimes back-to-back. So Nuxtaku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their posts would encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention depression, some include hentai, and sometimes they would be sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird, kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been molested. Quick reminder, Nuxtaku made money from allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos, and he would sometimes show multiple of them back to back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned.
Just turn the heater up,
After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a
Obviously
couple
not.
searches, you can find many others openly stating their age.
Good thing I'm 14.
Content creators exploiting the
What?
volunteer labor of their audience for content is nothing
How-
new.
how
but
could that
those
be
spaces
good?
have teams of moderators to keep the content age appropriate. When you have a community that includes minors, you would ideally be proactive and lean on the side of caution. As we can see from this announcement on Nuxtaku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nuxtaku knew that dozens of minors were openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for—
Oops, I accidentally disliked the video. Doug, what is my... What is my luck here? Like, what's my actual luck? Why? Why does this happen? Every single time. Every time, man. Holy shit. What the fuck?
what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them. Even the most basic, common sense rule for an NSFW community was too much to ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nuxtaku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I
Oh,
opened
no.
a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older though, please?
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time.
16?
But setting it to 16
16? Bro, come on, man. 16, really? Now I gotta think about this. I'm in a fucking stuck little... I'm in a little hole right now because I have to think about this, because if I get hit by confusion, I'm fucked. I'm, like, actually fucked. Let's go, dude. He finally puts an age restriction on it. Let's see what it is. 16. This guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, do I have to take the risk, man? Do I have to take the risk? Yeah, guys, I made my porn server. I made my porn server. Oh, what's the age restriction? Oh, 16. 16 and up. What do you mean? What do you mean 16 and up, dude? You live in America, man. You know that it's 18 plus over here, dude. We're not in another country, dog. You know when it comes to porn, especially in America, you know damn well how people are going to perceive you. Do I have to fucking whip out Tectone or something? What the fuck do I got to do to this Sharpedo to win? What is this shit? Why is this my luck every single fucking time I play this game? God damn it, dude.
is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a set of NSFW channels.
What do I do?
Including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rules said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up. I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for adults. But given the state of Discord's age verification,
Remy, dude.
setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord.
Please don't die,
The
please don't die,
channels were
please don't die,
fortunately
please don't die,
removed
please don't
6
die,
days
please don't die.
after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age. However, the main reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nuxtaku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nuxtaku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nuxtaku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an educational topic and bring light to an issue that...
Oh no. Oh no. Is this... I mean, oh no, man. Oh. I kind of have an idea of where this is going now. I got an idea of where this is going now. I don't like Sharpedo. Has pedo in its name. True. So true. Having it set to 16 is morally and legally bad. I mean, exactly. I don't even know how this guy, like, again, oh, you finally put an age restriction on something and you set it to 16. Dog, just make it 18 plus, man.
It's really big. There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors? But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right? Not necessarily. Nuxtaku shouted out the Discord on December 28th on his Twitch, and December 30th on YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out instantly, they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the
I feel like once it's made apparent to you on the spot and that's like a problem, why don't you just like get rid of them now? What? Just get rid of them right then and there then. Why? What? Okay, man. Okay.
Users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan NSFW server, which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm
but who would join if
those channels are now gone.
Who would
but I saw
join
one
if
user
not for his
even
minor
in the
fans?
general
True.
channel promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server
that's not what I meant to do, but we'll
Who was
save,
moderating it? Who knows? What age verification standards were they going to uphold, assuming the admins are not minors themselves, or even worse, adult predators? There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018.
Yeah, and this
it
one's
was closed
public.
when the server was
And
open
this
to
one's
the public
public.
in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was about Lava GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prism 4...
Wait. What's over here? What is this? Is there like a special mon in the grass? I mean, I can't catch it, so there's just no use to it over here, but fuck. Yeah, dude. Nux is cooked. Nux is actually so fucking cooked. Yeah, with the Chris Tyson... Listen. If this was just on the standpoint of like similar situation than Chris Tyson, with the Discord, listen, man. Chris Tyson's had minors in it when it was private. It was like a few minors in it when it was private. This is with dog, this is a public server. This is infinitely worse. Nux is so cooked. Nux is so cooked. It's actually so over. You're not gonna expect something and it will get super bad. Oh fuck.
The two also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nuxtaku's Reddit was already way worse, and his Discord way worse 4 years after Tyson's Discord, when there was more of a general awareness of these issues. Tyson's server apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public, but looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nuxtaku's Discord, how did they handle Nuxtaku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail from an actual
Nice,
video.
dude. This is epic.
Okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see.
What?
This is Pokemon branded Lolly Bestiality
What?
in January.
What? Nux, well, that was the old man. That was just old me.
According to the Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord
Well, I don't really
community
know when
to
I'm gonna
have
go live,
NSFW
Raven. Honestly, I don't
channels,
know.
But most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel. Why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Taku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava
Tyson.
He was also putting Lollipality into his content before and after he was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing Lollipality on September 30th of 2021. However, Taku's numerous lies about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the case at all, but again, different video. It's a real shame because what I'm going to reveal next is likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but
I'm
this
ready,
is
man.
just
Lay it on
beyond
me.
Forgiveness.
Lay
You
it on
see,
me.
there is another Taku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it, which made me very intrigued.
Oh man.
All patrons are invited
This
to the
isn't
Discord
gonna
server
end
where we
well.
hang out, having a great time, and unlike Tumblr,
Marcus, there's a huge Nux expose video. You have to go live. It'll be a W LARP. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Marcus, if you don't go live, you will have no viewers. You're so right, dude. I think you need to go live, Marcus. This is gonna end poorly, man. This is not gonna be good. He has another Discord server that existed before the other one. Listen, if the last incident was if this is supposed to be worse than the last one, which again, the last one is no different than the Ava Chris Tyson one, except it's public to many minors. I can't imagine this is gonna be a fun. I don't think this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a rough one.
we have an NSFW section.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Welcome to the Nexus, Taku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18+ on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands, has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018.
What would you title it, Nux? Where's the NSFW room? Why JoJo Part 5 will be anime of year 2018 in all caps, of course. Lol, are you actually going to use that? No, seriously, we need an NSFW room.
Where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages,
Hold
the
on.
NSFW channel was made 2 minutes.
This is I gotta... Hold on. We're gonna have to analyze this one. We're gonna have to analyze this. Boy, dare I. Happy...
Later. In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Taku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to. Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be
Oh, man. Oh, man. You should name the stream Taku Downfall is here. This Chibi review guy is a bit sad right now, spilling juice on my piece. That's actually a pretty good stream name suggestion. I like that, Raven. I mean, this is the guy who asked him. So the person who asked him for the NSFW channel, and let me retrace just to... Brother,
Every corner
my bad.
in regards to...
Whoops. Increased to $10 a month because of NSFW room. Okay, so this person self-admitted they're 14 and then asked for an NSFW room. Told him to increase it to $10 a month because they're going to add an NSFW room.
their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up.
To this day, entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after
Children
high school,
are not
but I
safe
couldn't
on the
imagine
internet.
what it would
Okay,
do to
man.
me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to. Red
shit.
joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared
Day 1? Yes, hello. No, I'm like 14. Meh. I did not, Raven. I did not give anybody in my server an NSFW room. Raven, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill out, man. I understand jokes, man, but don't make like bold fucking claims, okay? Red is saying they're increased to $10 an hour for NSFW, meaning they are paying more. No, yeah, they said specifically increase it because there's NSFW now. They're asking him to increase it because there's NSFW now. They asked them for an NSFW room, and then they missed the foot porn shit. They are asking specifically for an NSFW room. This is when they joined, so Nux should have known from day one that this person is a 14-year-old. Day one, they should have known this is a 14-year-old, and they are asking him for an NSFW room, and then suggesting that they'll pay to make people pay more for that NSFW room. Dog.
themselves to be 14
There was
years old.
no...
They would
there
later
was
claim
no
to be
Connie
15
channel.
multiple times, but as they openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was
Is
born
actually
in 2000.
11? Bro. Bro.
4. They had turned 14 soon before they joined the server. The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically everyone on the server knew that Red was underage. Despite this, Taku made the NSFW channel for them a month later.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astro John. He's saying we'll pay more now that there's NSFW. He's like giving him advice saying like, make NSFW room. Why is there no NSFW room? I'll pay $10, but increase it to $10 because now there's NSFW, so there's more incentive. You get more money. Like, dude, high Typhlosion.
And within a year, they had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also an instance where another user pinged Red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nuxtaku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server. But did Nuxtaku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age. However, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know.
Yeah, it's extremely unlikely, man. This is a conversation that was brought up multiple times, clearly. Them saying they were 14 at the beginning, them also saying they're 15. And then literally here where it's like, this Red is actually 11. Until I tell you my actual age, I'm just going to say I'm 15. Which, I mean, like, he's active in this server. He has stated Nick Andrews said that he is active in this server, more active in here than the other one. He's very obviously, like, he's aware. I think he is very aware that some of these people in here are definitely possibly underage. Unless he's got some sort of proof that he had no clue or he never knew, and he could show why he never knew.
Where Red says they're lying about their age, Nuxtaku shows up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red. Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor." Red pinged Nuxtaku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Minthia's Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nuxtaku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys.
Dog, this is rough. Raven, what happened to you, man? Raven, what actually happened to you, man? Why are you being like this? Bex, your presentation on sex toys after giving it to Nux so I can laugh about it with...
to other users.
Okay.
Note, I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having
a fucking minor.
High tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, "Proud fanbase." Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told ya. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux.
We need to explain sex toys to Red? Yeah, the person who's like underage and everybody knows they're underage and is very clearly underage. Okay, dude.
Already did, Mito. I'm not...
Everyone is... Yeah, Raven, but you do it like fucking 20 different times all the time. You know, you can chill a little bit sometimes, man. You're the only... Like, Raven, I'm gonna keep it real, man. You're the only guy who's made that joke in like the last like couple months now. You know, it's gotten stale. It's just kind of a stale joke.
Doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. A few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito. Very cool." Nuxtaku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys? That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier
when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nuxtaku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nuxtaku declined the invitation to join the VC.
Okay, that is true. That is true, Raven. That is true. I guess you aren't really aware.
But he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red and asked him about their time on the server. They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation. So that actually happened. It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Nuxtaku, Red recalled being in a VC with him plenty of times, couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist. I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Nuxtaku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15th, 2018, Nuxtaku pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nuxtaku here is the real Nuxtaku. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only makes sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red, messages from Nuxtaku, and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nuxtaku. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux, later a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Nuxtaku shows a work-in-progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently...
Check Discord. Okay, honey. Give me a second, chat. I gotta message my wife. Yeah, dude, this is rough. I mean, I don't even know what to say to this. Apologize for not talking much. I just don't even know what to say to this. This is like bad. And yet there's still like 20 minutes left. This is like bad.
Corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nuxtaku multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week, but certainly multiple times. Red was already behaving in a pretty immature way, even in the text messages. They would spam emojis and walls of text. To believe that Nuxtaku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned.
Yeah,
you'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VC.
I mean, yes, Raven. I'm just gonna. I said this earlier when you weren't here, but I mean, it's. You know, this is a guy who historically, and again, he's part of the anime community, and I hate to be that guy about the anime community. Listen, I love anime. I love it. I'm a great big fan of anime, but there's one problem with with anime, and that's the community. And a lot of people in the community are just, they're like this, especially anime YouTubers, right? And especially Nux, who used to have thumbnails and videos where he essentially just went over porn. And he had porn on the thumbnails. It doesn't surprise me that he is this much either. And listen, maybe he's just a fucking retard. I don't know. But this is bad, right? Like there's so much evidence to suggest that he understands what he's doing. Like he understands what he's doing. And this all could just be because he's just trying to make money. This all could just be like a fucking money-making move. That could be the case. Like, that could be the case. Like, obviously, you can make the argument that he's not a pedophile. He's not a pedophile, or he's not like a degenerate like freak, but he's just doing all this to make money, possibly. But it still doesn't make this any less like evil. Like, this is bad, right? Like, making a Discord server a 16+ server where there's gonna be NSFW, fucking stupid, terrible idea. Then having a secret Discord server, not really secret, but it's a Patreon Discord server where a minor asks you to put an NSFW server, and you just do it. You just do it, even though you know full well that this person's a minor. I don't know, man. It's just, no matter if he is a retard or not, this is career ending. No, for sure. So I've always hated this guy's videos. I'm not shocked by this that much. Human Sans? I honestly don't know.
This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nuxtaku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nuxtaku's beyond incomprehensible neglect, we need to introduce a new character.
Okay.
After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Weebus. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Nuxtaku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category, where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere, because we all constantly make fun of him and make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also, thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon, so now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the
Apologize if you're
description.
clicking.
He makes funny shiz, and he
my
takes
pen.
the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just why? Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to Mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter.
Jesus Christ.
That's only a third of the amount that Tecton was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nuxtaku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lot.
Alan's a lot. Gets even more career-ending and legit a bad enough thing for investigation to happen. Has an investigation started? Not yet. This video just came out. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, Alan, new character, probably another minor. Shouting out a minor on shouting out a channel that is a minor, that you know is a minor, that posts just as bad content and follows 300 different hentai accounts is yeah, it's something. That's something.
No can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019.
Okay.
So, if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless.
Optically bad jokes.
While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes
then they're clearly an adult.
it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking thanks to context clues. Here Nuxtaku mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Zack, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Zack. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan. Zack uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares? If she can count, then she ready to mount."
This is a...
Okay. Okay.
On taking more shots at Nux Taku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips past. All right, I never brought up his bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago it's not worth it. But he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons.
Alan from Smiling Friends, dude. Alan's fucking cooked, man. Alan's cooked. Alan from Smiling Friends is pedo. If she can count, she's... Dude, I don't... And Nux loved this guy, by the way. Nux was big friends with him. Nux is big buddies with this guy. Shouts out his channel and everything.
Did you know that in his bro tips past, he had a famous quote where he said, if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount?
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark?
If that's not pedophile behavior, I don't know what is.
If that's not pedophile behavior, oh, what a setup! What a setup! This is happening in your own Discord. You fucking idiot! Oh my god.
2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat out stating it like Alan did.
Yeah,
we can see Nuxtaku right here, not condemning those words at all. So he either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Asan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word in the petite anime character sense, not the cartoon CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being into lolly hentai has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, lollies are very mountable. Nuxtaku responds,
lollies are very mountable? Dog. You're terrifying, Alan. By the way, what do you guys think of this thumbnail? Like, he just... So you're friends with a guy who's very clearly, like, at least at this point in time, very questionable. So you're just best buddies with a guy who's, at the very least, extremely questionable. Like, making an extremely questionable comment that probably makes you go, what? Like, you have to ask them, like, hey, you're joking, right? Like, that's kind of the question. That's kind of the question that you should be asking is like, hey, you're joking, right? You're just joking.
You're terrifying, Alan, and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave Alan that shout out on his channel.
12 days before, and then he gave him a shout out.
Didn't seem to be a problem to him.
Yeah.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better. And it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath, I tell ya. Red shows up.
Hey, you liar, you sent it to me. Oh no, this is going the route that is... This is going a route that is gonna be... It's just not gonna... It's gonna be bad. It's a bad route. This is a bad route. This is... We know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna happen. It's... Yeah. Okay.
And claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs.
Dark fact, a lot of
You
Japanese
resort to
VTubers are
Photoshop
open
to make
lollies.
me look bad? Shame.
I mean, we saw that one from earlier. I thought that's just like a subsect of the internet. I kind of did ask the question. Hello, Angry Mellow, by the way. But I kind of asked the question of like, is this just like a thing in Japan? And I mean, you're kind of answering the question. I didn't think it was, but... Yep, Alan the pedophile was sending shit into Red in DMs. Yeah. So this Alan guy is in DMs with a fucking known minor in the community, sending them porn. And Nux is best pals with this guy. He loves this guy. He's shouting him out in his videos and everything.
Ed shares another screenshot showing some of Alan's earlier messages. People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft? Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified. Ha, I'm still underage. So, cause you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yup. Remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15. So I can smack your ass all I want.
Oh man, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy, dude. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. He scares me. This guy's scaring me. I don't like this guy. Best friends with Nux, by the way. Not best friend. Maybe I'm going a little too far. But Nux likes this guy. Likes him enough to shout him out and everything. Okay.
26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December.
I need your fifth.
But let's return to October 8th. You are willing to send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would. I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you. Who, me? I'm not tough.
This is...
I guess edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you to become tough.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What? Dog, I haven't seen not DMs, but this is a Discord server, but like I haven't seen messages like this in a while, man. What? What? I don't think this guy's joking. I don't think this guy's joking. This is like real. Dog, that's bad. I need to train you to become tough. I send it to you because you're 15. Nux knows this is happening, dog. Dude. Dude. And you guys said Nux's excuse was that he said he didn't think minors could get in because they had to pay? Oh man, he's so screwed. With his Starbase. True. They literally. This is Starbase. Dude. Nox is fucked. Nox is so fucked. Never been more over. So true. They're all watching him. It's not Astro John. This isn't even in DMs. This is just in a Discord server. He's just doing this in front of everybody, and nobody is saying anything. What the fuck? Nobody's saying anything. Oh, dude.
At this point, Taku or the moderators should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan and Red. However, there wouldn't be any moderators or rules on the server until 2020. In late 2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Taku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th...
I'm gonna send you images of dead babies again? Hold on. Dog, this guy's actually like really evil.
There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly
He's
mentioning
sending live leak videos
Alan
to a
sending
minor.
gore to Red. Here's one from
I'm going to send you... Can't wait. I thought he was bluffing. He actually sent me pictures of dead babies. Dude, what the fuck? Don't have a social life. Don't sleep. XD. Big surprise. Big surprise. So so surprised.
October 6th. On October 14th, Alan
Oh, there's much worse stuff in there. I do this all the time, but most of the time nobody notices. Or nobody really cares. This isn't the server that gets offended so easily. Well, it depends. I've only shown my collection to Red because he is an edgy 15-year-old like me. Wait, you're 15. No, I mean mentally, yes. Dog, what the fuck, man?
mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a meme by saying, "I can take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but this is too much even for me." It was a gif and just a tip. Yeah, but dramatic effect, Alan. Shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Taku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's
Nux saying one thing every few days. Alan posting extreme penis mutilation pics. Dude.
comedic summary was
When
posting
his
extreme
camera-
mutilation pics. Notice that Taku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime. And
Not true, by the way. Not true, by the way. I don't condone. Gamma's a great guy. Gamma is not Gamma at all. Not even close to Gamma.
Been going on for 5 months, and Taku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things.
Okay, send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you're worse than the dark web. I thought you couldn't handle fucked up shit. Would you
Send
like
me the
for
most
me to
fucked up shit
send
you
something
have.
truly
Look for it
disturbing,
yourself.
Red?
I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another adult user and also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. BT? Come on. I expected at least nuggets.
Oh, so we got another one joining in. Soyboy here sending him bestiality. Of course. Yeah, of course, joining in.
Don't know what that word means? Don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop codes to some extremely obscene comics.
What word? What is he talking about? Bestiality, come on. I expect at least nugget. Not gonna look up what that is.
Thanks, Alan. Soy, I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder.
Dog. Dude, we got the Epstein. It's like that fucking meme, like, I want the Epstein files. Oh, we got the Epstein files at home. This is the YouTube Spaces Epstein files. Like, Nux, dog, what is this? You gotta explain, man. What? So now we got another person joining in, another creator joining in, sending them animal rape and murder. Great, dude. Hi, Janky Johnny. Okay, I know, how is that not the most fucked up thing? I dealt with that IRL when I was a kid. Dude, this guy's a fucking serial killer. This Alan guy is like an actual horror. This is a person that needs to be put in jail. Like, this is a person that belongs in a prison for, like, life. Alan sent me a video of a man getting his head cut off by a machete.
I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing? Alan sent me a video of a man getting his...
I'm not sad that you're here, Johnny. I'm sad about what we're having to react to here. I'm happy you're here, Johnny. I'm happy you're here. He blames that only adults can use money online. I know, and I don't... Like, bro. The sad part about this is that Nux has now man-made himself a grifter audience. Like, he's a grifter. He's a right-wing grifter. So these people will defend him at any cost. And also on top of that, a bunch of them are also anime fans that don't care about the boundaries. So they'll defend him at any cost. This is career-ending bad. This is more than just like again, I can't even. To be fair, he's not the one doing that. He's not the one sending stuff. To be fair, he's not the one sending stuff. But he is very aware of what's happening in the server, and he is okay with it. He is clearly okay with it. You immediately, if something like this pops up, you have to shut it down. You have to shut it down. The instant this person joined saying they're 14 or underage, they have to go away. Right? Not only is the fact that you listened to the minor that told you to add an NSFW channel a bad thing. Now you actually have two people in the server who are sending this minor gore, and Alan here probably sending them porn. Like, that's where it gets to a degree where it's like, we're talking like this is like, you can't be on the internet anymore, man. Like, Nux, you gotta go, dude. you gotta go. Like, you're done. The first part that I listed is already so bad that it's like Ava Chris Tyson got kicked off the internet for their incident. You did something similarly, but even worse, like a little bit worse. You should be gone from that. Now we're also adding in and sprinkling in the fact that there are two adults that are sending a minor porn. Like, dude. And gore.
By a machete. Real life, of course. Taku was pinged about something off topic immediately after that message, but it didn't show up. After getting Taku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a Not Safe for Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Taku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Taku's nowhere to be seen.
And this guy's like,
but
dude, like, this guy's fucked. This guy's actually fucked. He's clearly not joking. He's clearly not joking because he actually sends this person stuff. He is specifically targeting the minor. Nux, it is your job. You need to recognize this. He's clearly targeting specifically the minor. This guy is like this guy is a pedophile. This guy is a pedophile seeking a minor in your server. And he's specifically sending this minor this egregiously disgusting shit. This needs to be shut down immediately, dude. He's not willing to send this to anybody else in the server who's an adult. It has to be the minors in the server. It has to be the one minor that's in the server. Dude. Come on, man. This is really bad.
Then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Taku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged them to drop out of school. On Tuesday, October 9th, Red mentions skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well, because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Taku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots.
Excuse me?
Words like head teacher and school are used by children, not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor. Yeah, lol, 176 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Taku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime. Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time. On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining a VC because there's a lot of people on. But he says that school starts in 30 minutes.
Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red asks Alan for advice on how to lie to their parents to get out of school. Anyone here a good liar? Alan makes multiple suggestions.
Dog, what? Warm some water up, put salt in it, drink it, and then you can barf and tell your parents that you don't feel well. She already knows I don't want to go in and that I'm not ill, but she wants a valid reason that isn't I don't feel like it. There's a council meeting at school and the teachers told the kids to not come.
On October 30th, Red pinged Alan because he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school. Alan
Hold on.
On October 30th, Red pinged Alan.
I need to speak words with someone I do have trust in, yes. It's hard to say, damn it, and shut up, and shut the fuck up, Jews.
Because he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having...
Does little Red have little teeny weeny problems? So I kind of was like yeet, and now I'm trying to do online schooling, okay? And if little teeny weeny problems is no longer going to school, yes. Did you get kicked out or something, or did you quit like a badass mad lad?
The problem of no longer going to school. Alan asked if they quit like a badass mad lad, once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, "Are you guys students or out of school?" Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about it anymore. On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, agreed, and that's coming from an older dropout. So how did Red manage to drop out?
Dog, that... literal grooming. Like, my God, man.
Out of school.
Let's
go to February 2019.
I don't even know how to react to this kind of stuff, man. Like, this is... it's like I said, man, I haven't seen like messages like this bad in a while. This is rough.
Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses.
Please. This fucking... Dog, this Discord server is evil. What is in this? So you got minors who are getting groomed by other people. You got drug addicted freaks who have like withdrawals and go through like mental breakdowns in the server. Also, I fucking hate opiate withdrawals so fucking goddamn much.
Keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing they're in the presence of a minor, Bex explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool.
Okay.
Such as SH.
We're gonna get through this.
And in this exchange,
we're gonna get through this.
Knowing they're in the presence of
some drugs are cool, I guess.
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome at Kit Kats.
Why are we promoting physical harm? Because I want to fucking die, Bush. So you want to add more pain? Okay. Yes, because physical pain is something I can fucking deal with. I don't think that's a good idea.
A minor, Bex
Lol, but can you while feeling like shit? You don't get it. The physical pain distracts from the emotional anguish. I blank to manipulate my parents into letting me quit school, really?
Explains how it works, and basically...
It doesn't stack? That's impressive. No, have you ever blank yourself, Bush? No. I'm a terrible person. It's a fantastic quick fix. Just focus on the physical and emotional, just focus on the physical, and the emotional goes away. Plus, the endorphins are insane. I wanted to know what it's like.
It makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having...
Dog, this is like... We were just talking about 764. We were talking about 764 like a couple days ago. Is this really any much different? Can I like make that comparison? Is this really any much different? This is you're in a, like, dude, there's a guy in the server that's sending a minor porn and gore and all sorts of disgusting, vile shit. Now we got another person making harm sound super fun to this minor. And then the other guy is getting them to quit school. How, like, this is, like, equivalent to literal 764 shit. This is, like, illegal. This is bad. And this isn't even just bad. This is more than bad. This is, I don't even know how to explain this, dude. Nux, you had a server that arguably could be on par with the fucking 764. Bro, this is like... I'm sleepy, so I'll take my leave and say goodnight. Bye, Marcus. Bye, Melon friends. Bye, Captain C. Have a good night. You don't get it. The physical pain distracts from the emotional anguish. I cut to manipulate my parents into letting... Oh, shit. I shouldn't say this. He said that YouTube doesn't like this. He said that YouTube doesn't like when this is discussed. My bad. Don't say the C word. Don't say the C word. Just blur it out. Blur it out. Blur it out. Just blur it out.
Used SH
Accidental
to manipulate
764.
their parents into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red expressed that they felt like a terrible person for doing it, how it felt, and they mention only doing it twice, to which Beck says, imagine only doing it twice.
Imagine only doing it twice. Rookie numbers. Have you seen my arms? Yeah, got so much I had to start doing the legs.
I decided to stop before
That's probably
I
what they
couldn't.
were saying.
Real sad boys have on their thighs.
I called it! I literally called it! Before I even got to the part! What the fuck? How did I call that shit? This is fucked up! I decided to stop before I couldn't. Imagine not doing it. At least Major Bush here is trying his best. At least Major Bush is trying to get him to not do self-harm. He's like the only person. This is the only person so far who has recognized what's happening is probably bad and is being like, hey, let's not do self-harm. This is the only dude who has noticed something so far and said like, hey guys, let's not hurt ourselves. Let's not do these things.
Red then reveals that they built their upper arm a lot of...
I'm glad Real sad boys have... wow, I'm glad I got medicated. That shit was dark. My upper arm is covered in tiny dots that looks like a rash because I used to stick a... Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't think you're a sad boy. More, you just got mad issues.
times. Beck's comments, ooh, nice. Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor. I don't have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this needle stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there.
I deal with my emotions. That's good, Major Bush. I was addicted to it for like 3 years. It made my head feel kind of good. Yeah.
But again, I don't know for sure. Red claimed that the first time they did it for real was on October 31st, 2018. They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before,
Silent
Red
Hill,
asked
yeah,
Alan for advice.
If I was to try and Silent Hill, no, I'm not going to say that, blank myself, how would I make it easier to blank myself? Because I'm scared of the pain. Oh my god, man. What the fuck kind of question is that? Try flipping knives. Okay, thanks. If I need to, could I do it with a kitchen knife? If you blank yourself, you'll realize the pain is pretty whatever. Okay, thanks.
On how to get over their fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife.
You're not even wrong, dude, Nugget. This is like cartoonishly evil Discord.
Dude is throwing it back on
Holy
the bomb.
shit, man.
SH turns all your bad feelings into good feelings.
Cats, thank you for the 50 Canadian. Holy shit. SH turns all your bad... Silent Hill turns all your bad feelings into good feelings. Well, no, that's not the point of the game, actually. Silent Hill's actually bad. It's all bad feelings. It's all bad. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not condoning what you're saying, by the way. That's evil. That is evil. The game is all bad feelings. I don't know what you're talking about. So, no, not true. But holy shit, thank you for the 50 Canadian. That is insane. Cats, thank you so much. If you want to use that 50 for something... If you want to use that 50 for something, you can. W Cats. Massive W Cats. There is some good to come out of this. Marcus Red has moved on and has bettered himself in life since he left the next Discord server. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good that they have left and have attempted to make their lives better, which is good. I mean, that is a good thing. But, I mean, this is just crazy. I think you should pay the mods. That's my decision. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
And he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seemed to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use a kitchen knife. If you just...
What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, like, listen, it's just... Well, I just... You know, there's a lot of mods in the chat, and, you know, it's just... You know, they probably make good money anyways. You know, if you think about it, they probably make good money anyways. You know, it's just, yeah. The fact Nux sat there and fucking watched this happen to Red is so bad. Nux should not have the career he has. Nux is pathetic. No, for sure. This is... Okay, thanks. If I need to, could I do it with a kitchen knife? Okay, thanks. You're welcome. I don't make money. What do you mean?
You'll realize the pain is pretty whatever.
What do you mean?
Okay, thanks. You're welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange.
Does Little Red have problems? Okay, this is that
where
part.
Red asked Alan to talk about the problem of no longer going to school. They hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February
They're doing the mod. Well, like, think about it this way. Oh, I get it. They're just the help, and they don't sit at the same table we sit at. Say no more. yeah, of course. Well, wait. No. That's not. That's not. Wait, no. Let's think about this now. Oh, true, Fox. You do pay with memberships. You never use your... No, Fox, do you ever use your membership, like, thingy? Dasali is slowly donating organs and blood to the hospital in exchange for her bed. Jannies don't deserve to get paid. Marcus doesn't pay his mods. Kind of like when you can't pay the restaurant and they make you wash the dishes. He is so fucking pathetic. He has to lie and fucking grift to even have an audience, or else he would have none. He is the scum of YouTube. Wait, what is this? I talked to at least people in... I most definitely talked to more people IRL than you, though. Well, I don't think anyone here doubted that. I talked to the least people in real life here. Nah, you still live with your family, so human contact is inevitable. Don't talk about the voice crack I just had. I have talked to 3 different people in real life in the last month. Okay, so if I completely shut myself off off of civilization, become nympho, and become suicidal, I'll be classified as not boring. Just curious. Yeah, this Alan guy's like actually like... This Alan guy's scary. No, I never have songs to share. No, I mean, like, you never use your, like, when you're a member, you can do like a message. You can do like a message every month. You get like a free message or something that you can send. You never do those. You never send like some big message, you know? You know how they, where was one? Cats did one. Some drugs are cool, you know, member for 8 months.
We can see Red mention that he talks to the least people in real life on the server. I have talked to 3 different people in real life in the last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school, they are self-harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite Alan constantly behaving in an inappropriate, abusive, and downright criminal manner towards Red, Red perceived him as trustworthy. Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed. We have already established that the odds that Nuxtaku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low.
It's a great game. It's honestly a great game.
The further
Thank
we
you
look,
for the
more
memberships.
examples we saw of
Welcome at
messages
Big
that
Aaron.
Thank you, Big Aaron. By the way, the fucking new mod stuff. I said this earlier, man. I'm so pissed it's not a wrench anymore. I hate that it's a fucking shield. Scottish Silent Hill? Alan groomed this minor. No, he like 100% did. This is literally textbook grooming. Like that's just what this is, literally textbook grooming. He managed to get this minor, sent this minor multiple things like porn and gore, like real life gore, animal gore, bestiality, whatever you name it, he probably sent it. And convince this person to leave school at the age of 15. Welcome at Big Aaron.
must have been in Nuxtaku's line of sight that would indicate to any reasonable person that Red is a minor, or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nuxtaku was also familiar
helped
with Alan.
them. Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
talked
Also helped them with self-harming and stuff. I don't really think so. It was a disappointment if you were expecting an epic final fight. Let me see if this guy still makes content. I'm actually curious if this guy still makes content. It does not look like it. No, it looks like their channel's gone. Yeah, it looks like their channel's gone. I wonder if they deleted it after this or if they deleted it a while ago. I don't know how long ago.
Lots he's mentioned.
Wait, I don't really think so. I was a disappointment if you were expecting an epic final fight, but I thought it fit the theme of the show really well. Megalobox is a middle finger to the seasonal modern anime. Oh, Jesus. I made a stupid ass video saying what makes Megalobox really stand out from most modern anime. Maybe this will make you appreciate the show more. I don't know. Dude, that video was amazing. You have the real ability to become a big anti-tuber. Maybe change the text on the thumbnail to something clearer. Thanks, Dad. I'll do my best. Alan is probably in jail. Honestly, you could very much be correct. that is very possible. It's very possible.
Lots of times they hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nuxtaku know about
and
the
honestly,
other
I
part
hope
of Alan's
I hope
reputation?
so. I hope
Check
so.
this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait and switch video into the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nuxtaku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up and says,
didn't see that one coming.
Didn't see that one coming, and he then leaves. He took no action. He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again,
nice. So posting bait NSFW in the Gen chat, not in the NSFW channel, and not doing anything about it. Just oh wow, didn't see that one coming. Oh, real knee slapper. What a real knee slapper, and then just fucking leaves it.
That was January of 2019. Nuxtaku would still have Alan on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not, have Alan Weebus himself.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac Forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to get accustomed to my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this harmless,
Skipping the Marcus
funny...
server, but the bad ending. See, the thing is at least I didn't... That's the one thing, is... Like, it's like I said earlier with, like... Because, what's his face? Where is he at again? Astro John pointed out earlier that this is why it's important, which, I mean, yes, I'm very aware now, obviously, that it's very important to have a server at 18 plus because things like this can happen. But I said this earlier where it's like, at least I don't want to, I'm not condoning what I was doing. I was being stupid, but I wasn't, like, my server doesn't have like an NSFW channel. I specifically, every time someone posted something that I believed was even remotely close to like revealing in any way of a character or something, I got rid of it. The thing that was the bad part was making like cunny jokes, at the time with a minor in the server. And obviously that's really bad. But like, this is like on a different degree, you know what I mean? Not trying to act like what I was doing wasn't stupid. Obviously it was dumb. And once it was made clear to me, I immediately fixed it. But it's just like, I mean, this is exactly why you should have an 18 plus server. Like, it's just like, yeah, this is, you know, it's drilling it home. You know what I mean? Why not? Where am I going to? Where am I going to find my FAP material? I guess you'll have to find it somewhere else, man. This podcast is still active? Wait. Oh, but he's not part of the podcast, is he? He's not like a person on the podcast. He's a guest on this episode, right? Nux Taku still is on this channel? Oh, no, it doesn't seem like it. It just seems like it's the other two guys. Hi, Gamma. Alan was Nux's pizza plug, if you catch my drift. That's a good one, Aaron. That's a good one. Nux's excuses was that it was a Patreon server, so there's that. Nuktaku invited a groomer to his podcast. Yeah, he did. He did. He invited a groomer onto his podcast. He was like, hey, guys, I'm going to bring a guy on today. This guy's like really cool, by the way. He like grooms minors.
Troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming in 2021. They went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off about them, I discovered them myself. I haven't conducted any in-depth interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then, and laid out this timeline and asked for their thoughts. They described it with the words, all of that is accurate to my knowledge. They don't remember anyone on the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it was inappropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which, based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nuxtaku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea, but to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences,
Allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nuxtaku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, indeed. One of the basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure that children are not exposed to adult content on their server. By allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences, based on my estimation, Nuxtaku made 40.
Let's see. September, Red joins the Patreon, $1. October, upgrade to $10 tier because of the NSFW channel. November, $10 tier. December, no pledge. 2019. January, $25 tier, no further payments. Total of $46.
$6. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility, he made money from neglecting it, something which would eventually become a core element of his success.
That's that's even worse. You would think a server that you have to pay to be in would be at least like not, I mean, obviously a public server you would expect to be a little bit more moderated, but I mean like in a server where you have to pay to be in, you would think that it would have like attention given to it, you know? Because it's a paid for Discord server. So it's like you would think that they would at least put some attention to it, have some moderators, you know, put some at least some level of professionalism in the server so that it's, you know, it's professional and there's not anything like egregious or drastic going on inside that server. And there's nothing. I mean, it's not surprising given the fact that his public server, he made it 16 plus server, even though there was going to be NSFW in it. So realistically, it should have been an 18 plus server and not a 16 plus server. Popular content creators used to collaborate with Nuxtaku. No, I know a lot of people did. A lot of people did. And this is, dude, this is like Shadman. This is like Shadman again. But it's Nux.
Remember, the Chris Tyson server closed its NSFW channel in January 2019, before the server went public. Nuxtaku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification process, and anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Nuxtaku was casting judgment on Ava Tyson. It's probably good to point out that Nuxtaku and Ava Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Nuxtaku in February. Nuxtaku is a few months older than Tyson.
This guy's 29 years old. Jesus.
But he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age, and continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards. There is no evidence for Tyson ever grooming anyone on the server, but her career was still destroyed by the
That makes it even infinitely worse knowing that Nux is away. Like when this happened, when this incident happened with Chris Tyson, Nux specifically shit on Ava Chris Tyson, shit on everybody involved with Shadman, ran victory laps, and didn't think afterwards. Because think about it this way. Let's say he didn't understand any of this was evil at the time. But when he learned about this, you would think, you know, neurons would start flickering in the brain at least a little bit, being like, I actually have a similar thing going on. I should probably clean up my servers real quick. I should probably clean up this server real quick so I don't get caught. Witnessed it. Nux made that guy a reputable and trustworthy person. He specifically promoted him as someone worth talking to. Wait, who? Who are you talking about? Nuxtaku is a 30-year-old man who talks like a cringy teenager. I was very online from the age of 10. I didn't get groomed. How do I feel like I'm missing out? Cats, don't say that, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, Alan Weebus. He specifically promoted him as somebody worth talking to. No, yeah. Like but what I'm saying is, it's so much worse when you think about it. No, for sure. I was saying that earlier where I was like, Chris Tyson's is like, not even, take out the Alan Weebus stuff, right? take out the Alan Wiebe stuff. It's still worse than Chris Tyson. In my opinion, it's still worse than Chris Tyson. Like, because not only is his first server, that's a public server, is a server that he made 16 plus, where he was going to put NSFW in it. Already a bad idea. Terrible idea. But now he has a second server where he's very aware of minors being inside of it. And he listened to the minor when they told him to add an NSFW server. Like I don't even... And it's like I said, it's like what I was trying to say. It's like, it's insane to me that Nux himself saw the Chris Tyson stuff, ran victory laps on this shit. He ran victory laps on Chris Tyson. And it's like, he knows full well that behind the scenes, he's got the same fucking shit happening. If not worse. This guy's like, he's... like extremely egotistical or something. He must not think, well, yeah, he must not think or something. Like I said, neurons should at least be shooting in your brain when this incident happened with Chris Tyson, that, hey, I have a similar situation that just happened, or that happened a while back in my own server. I should clean up a bit. Like, I don't know, man, that's actually just insane to me. Like this, yeah, massive hypocrite is an understatement. Massive hypocrite is an understatement. It is insane. He's running victory. He ran victory laps on these people. And he's doing the fucking same shit, if not worse. If not infinitely worse. Like, bro. You had a fucking pedophile in your server messaging a minor with gore and porn. People in the server encouraging self-harm to the same minor. And you didn't care. Like, man, I don't even...
Controversy, something which Nuxtaku cheered on. And with that, I conclude the first part of our dive into Nuxtaku's history. In the next part...
Wait, first part? First part? There's more? No shot.
I'll show the dishonest ways...
Oh, I didn't even read the title, part 1. I didn't even see the part 1 up there.
He has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing audience. An audience that he has attracted by saying stuff like this.
Banning our books! They're firing... They're not banning your books. They just don't want them in schools teaching children and grouping them. There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show... pornographic grouping...
It's insane how fucking ironic all this is. Oh my god, bro, it's insane. Dog. Yeah?
Material to kids. There's a big difference, actually. This dude is like, I cannot believe they are banning our porn from the schools. All I want to do.
Nuxtaku, man. They just want to ban the books because they don't want to, show porn to kids in schools. That's you can't be showing porn to kids. That's like ridiculous. It's like ridiculous. Why would you show porn to kids? Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? The Tectone Grift. They're going to form a Pedo Avengers. I need to find Nuxtaku's response. Where is the response? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm about to watch a Cam Nuggets video.
Is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds. And society does not let me.
All right, so you have the interracial gay couple.
Those moves.
Raising a kid.
For your 2 biggest fans.
And this is a boy in a tiara and a skirt. I'm telling you, it's grooming. It's so obviously grooming.
Yeah?
It's so obviously grooming, man.
Dear students growing up with free thoughts and with critical thinking and not being indoctrinated into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
You literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose
You just
name is
called that a
literally
pedophile
American
flag?
Eagle is making fascist propaganda like this?
Bitch, you literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring.
Like, listen, man, some of these people talking are a little retarded, and he just, even he can't talk because he does the same exact shit. Self-reporter. Dickers watched the response with Nick Andros on stream today. We're putting together a team. Dickers watched it? Okay. Let's see if I can find it on the Dickers stream. Did he just react to it immediately? Dickers has got some crazy good intro stuff. I wonder where he makes this stuff, or if somebody makes it for him. Good God, how long does it take Dickers to get ready on stream, dude? It took him 20 minutes to get stream ready. Can I just ask this question real quick? How does it take you this fucking long? How does it take you this long to get ready? Just get ready before the stream starts and then just, like, 18, what are you doing? You jerking off? What are you doing? You gotta fucking rub one out before you get on stream? 18 minutes of waiting? I mean, what, like, it doesn't even take professional events this long to get ready. A professional event will say they'll be ready at 7. The game starts at 5 or 7:05. It takes them 5 minutes to maybe get it started. We're talking about Dickers, and it's 18 minutes in and the stream hasn't even fucking started yet. This is ridiculous. Fuck me, Dickers. And it's not even ready yet, by the way. It's him on screen going like, "Oi, mate. Well, hello, everybody. I just got done jacking my willy." Whatever, dude. Jacking in VC with Gokato and Babka. Oh, I was a bit horny, mate. You see, I was a bit horny, mate. I couldn't get on because I was just a bit horny. I had to let one out. Sorry. I don't mean to say that about Dickers. I shouldn't 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 say that. That's rude.
All right, so you say at the 1 hour mark of his stream? Let's see.
A YouTuber called the Oplock debated a drunk Nux Taku fan. Nice. Holy fuck, man. This Nick Andros video is it's a video. I mean, this is a hit piece. What's wrong with a pregame wank? I guess I can't judge, I guess. I don't know. It's just because, like, when I get ready, I take about, like, 3 minutes. I'll play, like, one song, and I'll go grab myself maybe, like, a water or something, or I'll make sure everything on stream looks good, and then it's like, oh, once the song ends, I'll start the stream up, you know? I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't take any longer than, like, 3 minutes. Hold up. Is there anything else
What are we talking
here?
about? Why would anyone ever take you seriously?
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe.
You sound like Austin Powers with Syndrome. Man, fuck you, man.
And share the video if you enjoyed it. Oh, and of course, congratulations on your 30th birthday, Naxtaku.
Did he do this on Nuktaku's birthday? Oh, man. Yikes. Wait, you grab yourself? No! I said I grabbed water.
At the
Did
1
I
hour
say
mark.
yours?
All right, if it's good.
Did I say I grabbed myself? Did I say that? I thought I said water. What? Did I accidentally say grab myself?
Content.
Whoops.
If it's good content, maybe we'll include it in my Hassan video.
As you were sitting right
Well, another thing to note is Nux is past this clip. He's probably going to attempt to not boost this any further. So, like, unironically, Nick needs the most support you could possibly give this video. This thing needs to pop off. This thing needs so many likes. These people are going to, one, either they're going to mention it, or like either they're going to mention it a shit ton and they're going to try to defame Nick Andros' video and claim that it's all bullshit, or they're going to ignore it on an insane degree. It needs to reach a lot of people. But the problem, the reality, the problem is that a lot of the bigger creators are probably not going to cover the video or talk about it because they're in it. They're in it. Like, sad reality is like, you know, let's talk. What about, you know, Moist Critical? Moist Critical is not going to cover the video. You want to know why? Because he's in the video. He was a part of Nux Taku's content. Now, to be fair, I'll give leeway. I'm going to be honest. I'll give leeway to a lot of the creators that were invited on. A lot of these guys are people who are not doing at all closely near what Nux is doing privately on these Discords. And they probably aren't like that deeply invested. They're probably just making content with him because content friend, they'll make content with him. That doesn't mean that I don't think like the old video content that they were doing where they were reacting to like porn, or basically porn, isn't like a semi like kind of an eyebrow raise of like, you what are we reacting to on videos? But I wouldn't put these other creators that are joining him in the same boat as him. He's the one that is aware of the content he's creating. He's the one creating the thumbnails. He's the one creating like the engagement bait. He's just inviting these other people on. So I wouldn't really like, I don't know if I'd really put them in the same category. I don't know if I'd really throw them in the same boat, I guess is what I would say. Agent N's biggest issue with the Muda video is that he latched onto the engineer bit a little too hard. Agent N. Nick Andros had like 500,000 hype points. Huge. What's a hype point? I don't know what that is. But Agent N's biggest issue with the Muda video. Who's Agent N? Did I miss? He talked about Agent N in the video, but I can't remember who Agent N is. But yeah, he does latch onto the engineer bit a little hard. But this video right here is well put together. He does point out, he lays it all out for us very easily. Gives us just everything we need to see. And he just lets the evidence do the talking. I like that. Has Art Marcus. Nick Andros equals Agent N. My bad. Listen. My bad. Agent N, Agent Nick Andros. Okay, just listen. All right, it's late. It's a little late. It's getting a little late. I'm getting a little eepy. All right, I'm getting a little tired. You don't gotta point it out. Okay, you don't gotta point it out. All right. No need. Has r/YouTube drama picked up his video yet? Let's see. I mean, probably. They have to. They hate people like him. They hate people like, I feel like they hate this guy. They're talking about Chibi. Yes, they are talking about it on, they are talking about, what is it? Fuck. Nick Andros' video. They're talking about it on there. From what I see. It has shown up in the subreddit? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think Nux is cooked. I actually think Nux is cooked. Like, Nux is genuinely... I was supposed to cover the Chibi review stuff. I was going to bring it up and stuff over here. But we'll have to cover it another time. I didn't realize this was going to be that much of a watch because of how, like, egregious it is.
Wow.
But they typically hate creators from our
Jordan's
side
model
of
is
drama.
shit. Yeah, I really
True.
don't like Taku's model. I'll be honest, like I'm not a VTuber guy. I don't watch VTubers. Unless it's to hate watch, which is usually just reactions on stream. Outside of that, I never fucking watch them. But Taku's model is like, it looks weird. He's got a fucking dog collar on. What the fuck is going on with that? I'm pretty sure that it's just like cribbing like proprietary characters already, right? He's supposed to be like Nightmare Sans or something. But it also just moves in really fucking weird ways.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
There's no way that that's the way that he's actually moving behind the camera.
You're weak.
right?
I paid $50 for you.
I'd like to
this?
think that sometimes
Wait, what do you
that is
mean?
actually how he looks.
You
in
wanted me to
real
cover this
fucking life.
video?
But yeah, it just looks retarded. It's still the not two, by the
I
way.
didn't
Ooh. Nobody tell Nicandros, okay? Nobody tell Nicandros.
That's
my
my
He needs
decision.
to complete that second video, okay? We can't give him another distraction. It can't fucking happen.
A
we need to just let him
loser?
work on this one.
All these things are little minorities. Yes,
Hello.
the white.
Well, Angry Mellow, if you know anything about me and my and the streams and everybody else in this community, it is now. If you know anything about anybody around here, we love ourselves some tactical. We love ourselves some tactical Templar. We do love ourselves some Tactical Templar. Let's see what Tactical Templar has to say. We'll watch the Dickers video first, but I just got to see where it is on his channel. Has he? Oh, he hasn't covered it yet. He hasn't covered it yet. He hasn't covered it yet. Oh, we know about Tubby Templar.
Nice. Well, it's about moving in that direction, obviously. I think that's clearly what it is.
I don't do it for that. No,
Huh?
no, I don't do it for
That's
Come on, you
it's
pedo
complicated.
freak.
I do it because
Come on, you pedo
Mark
freak.
to pay for
I know
her.
you talk
She's
about
two kids,
someone.
one of the richest
Oh,
streamers.
wait, let's not put it up big so we
So,
can see
good
Dickers
attempt.
here.
A minute or two later. All right, whatever. We'll find it. We'll find it. We got lots to talk about. Lots to talk about.
TT gang.
He talks about you for a minute. Hell yeah, dude. Very cool. People are accusing you of being a pedophile because of a diss.
Yes! Oh my
Here it
god.
is,
Wait.
here it is,
Before
here
we
it
get to
is.
it, I might know what they're talking about when they say Asmongold spoke about you for a minute or two, okay? And I feel like I know why, because I've got the fucking clip, okay? Let's have a gander, let's have a look. This is how you know that the border's started to get fucking rolling, right? To the point that Asmongold can't even sweep. Asmongold can't even sweep. Next Taku? Yeah, I think I've heard of that guy. I don't really watch him, to be honest with
Wait,
you.
Tactical Templar is he was hosting one on X.
Who?
He does.
Nux Taku?
Gurbles, yeah.
Is that true? Wait a minute. There's not a single video of me watching him.
Nux Talk who? Nux Talk who? I don't even know that guy.
This is him reacting to me. I've never even done this. Like, it's not even true. What are you doing?
He loves Nixtaku and Rape Tone.
I love Nux. Wow.
Virtually all of these guys that are a part of that orbit of fuck Hassan content creators have been slowly but surely being outed.
He's going
as
to deflect and blame Hassan Piker. Yeah, he's going to find a way to say to Hassan Piker's the reason the miner got there. He's going to be like, it was Hassan Piker's planted miner. A tactically planted miner. Hassan Piker tactically planted a miner into my Discord server to make me look like a fucking degenerate freak. He scrolled right past it.
files and sex pests of different varieties, sexual assaulters, rapists. It's just so strange.
Yeah.
It's just so odd.
Man.
It's almost like the entire romance.
Discord. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that a bit today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be rude.
Unrelated, can I post
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with my shit right now, man?
the yacht I made for you for some other people? Yeah, feel free.
You know what? We'll save it for when I talk about it.
It might have been one of the most disingenuous, slanderous campaigns ever.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about
Disingenuous,
it a
slanderous
bit.
campaigns. One of the most.
Disingenuous, slanderous. This is the fucking problem, okay? This is why I complimented the Nicandros video yesterday. You can disagree with some of the interpretations, maybe, but Nicandros, like, painstakingly...
I mean, it's like I said, because Nux is gonna ride and die on this idea that it's gonna be it's disingenuous and slanderous. Nick, in my opinion, throughout this whole video, from what I've watched, I don't think there's many parts in this video where he just lays it out for you. He lays it out, he just shows you the evidence. And like I said, maybe in the middle parts, maybe there's some stuff that maybe someone, a fan of his, can maybe nitpick something and just be like, oh, well, this is disingenuous. This is disingenuous. Sure, whatever. But this entire part over here in the second half, it's just evidence. I mean, this whole part with his Discord server, it's not like Nick Andros is doing anything but just giving us evidence, showing us what we need to see, and laying it out there for us. If anything, I feel like Nick doesn't just agree. He doesn't go hard. He's not being egregious. He is just simply trying to, he's answering the questions before they could even be asked, is what I think this video does well. When he shows all these things in the Discord server and all this stuff, he's like, well, what if he didn't know about their age? Okay, well, here's evidence to suggest that he probably and should know their age. And then he's like, well, what about this? And, oh, well, here's Taku doing this. You know what I mean? He's just counting on his audience not watching it, but pretty much. I think he's just banking on the idea that if he says it's a disingenuous hit piece that's slanderous, he's hoping that his audience will just ignore it. But I think if it gets enough traction, I think he's cooked.
Builds
Dicker's
this
had
shit
so many
up,
issues streaming
right?
too.
I can say Nicandros is not trying to like heavily narrativize the situation, to like point out things that aren't there. He's showing you Discord logs. He's not fabricated them.
No,
it's
he's
not
not.
slander.
It's literally
they
just
happened,
pointing it
they
out
were
to you.
there.
He's giving
and
it to you.
And Nicandros takes pain to prove every single instance where Taku is talking here, Taku is pinned here.
Taku fans are a bunch of brain dead morons. I mean, yeah, man. It's. I mean, listen, man. It is a bunch of. He's a right-wing grifter. Half of these people are the exact same shit. They're a bunch of quote-unquote right-wingers who just believe whatever their favorite YouTuber says. They just go along with whatever they say. They'll defend him till forever. On top of that, he's also an anime guy, and half of his audience members are a bunch of anime fans who will just do whatever the fuck this guy says and believe whatever the fuck this guy says because they're so invested and so engrossed in him that they don't care. Half of the people in his own fucking chat they have no ability to actually freely think for themselves. And it's like Nick Andros pointed out, I guarantee you half of his fucking audience is kids. I guarantee you half of the audience members in here are just kids. Nick Andros' video is number 16 hyped video at the moment? Are you serious? What the fuck? Really? That's insane. But that's actually insane. Number 16? Wow. How do you see that? How do you notice that? Let's see. Is there a way to check this shit? What the fuck? He's got like 500k points. God damn, man. I mean, good. I mean, that's good. Number 16 is high, though. That is insane. I mean, that's good, though. It's good. That's very good for Nick. One, that's good for Nick. And two, that's good for, I mean, exposing Nux. And getting this out there even more. Have you hyped the video? I don't know how. How do you hype a video? I don't even know what... If you want more information about tech... Oh, okay. Like, how do you hype a video? I don't know how. I wish I knew how. I don't know how to hype it. I see him mostly as a chatter. It's insane to see him do good outside this community. I think Nux is great. I mean, not Nux, sorry. Fuck. Damn it, Marcus. Don't say Nux is great. I think Nick is great. I think Nick is great. He seems like he's very good at video creation. He's very good at compiling things and he's very good at all this stuff. I'd love to see him continue to keep doing this stuff. Just put his head down and just make content like this and keep up the good work. He's pretty fucking solid at it. I like that. Clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I meant to say Nick. I meant to say Nick Nux. Nick Nux. You know what I mean? Like it's you know, mobile. Oh, mobile only feature, I think. Okay, I'll do it on mobile.
Huge Discord, his Patreon Discord server.
It's at 1.1 million hype points now. Holy
you're
shit.
dead to rights. It is dead to rights. Apologize, move on. Say that you're going to do better in the future. Say, oh, this was like 2 years ago. This was like 4 years ago.
That's
Say
the
that.
best
Say you've
option.
improved them.
I mean, honestly, Dickers, that's the only thing you can do. The only thing you can hope for Nux's case is say this was a long time ago and I wasn't as savvy in how to handle Discord servers as I am now. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry, right? That's like the only thing you could really say is that I wasn't as savvy with how to handle servers. I didn't know how the right way to handle servers. And obviously this is really bad and I apologize for what happened. Because like at the end of the day, the only thing Nux can clutch onto is that he wasn't the one sending NSFW to the minor. That's the only thing he can clinch onto, is that he wasn't the one sending it. So he can hope, the only thing he can hope to maybe grasp onto is that I wasn't the one sending anything to a minor. These people were doing it, and obviously that's really bad. Looking back at it, that's really bad and really evil. And I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I invited all of this, and hope that maybe his audience sticks around. Hope that maybe he still has friends after this, and hope that he can even keep a career. I mean, that's all he can do. I've been midweek drinking again. I'm sorry, cats. He's fighting the good fight. Yeah, Nick is fighting the good fight. He's doing a great. I mean, the video is a great video. So, I mean, I'm just proud. I'm so happy.
Moved on, right? Dude, trying to like smear.
What's worse, sending or soliciting it? Both are pretty fucking evil, but you know, like I said, that's the only thing you can hope for. I will say that sending is probably worse than soliciting, I feel. Doesn't make it any less worse, you know. It doesn't mean that they're both not evil, but you know, it's the one thing he can kind of maybe hope for. But it's just, I don't think anyone's going to condone it. I don't think anybody's going to. I mean, he has the audience where I think he could get away with it, realistically. I hate to say it, but he has the audience where I think you can get away for it. I mean facilitating it, not you don't mean facilitating it. Nux Taku is a far right grifter. He will never admit to any mistakes and will blame everyone else. True, that is true. He's probably gonna do that, but the sad reality, yeah, not soliciting it, yeah, my bad, yeah, facilitating it. But yeah, sending obviously is a lot worse than facilitating it, but it doesn't really matter, right? Morally, this is horrible. Like I don't care about. I mean, legally this is bad, and morally this is bad. I mean, on every front this is terrible. But the sad reality is, I think this guy's got a fan base that won't care. This guy's got a fan base that doesn't give a shit and won't give a shit. And he's gonna keep his career and he's gonna keep making content, and nothing's ever gonna happen to him. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen, and that sucks. It's like actually just fucked.
This is some kind of like slander campaign against you. You are retarded. It's not going to work.
It's unbelievable, to be honest. It really is. It's like, oh, a guy got groomed in a Discord. which is fucking awful. Don't get me wrong, and I'm really sorry if I contributed to that at all. It's really fucking awful. But I really didn't contribute to that much at all, to be honest.
Much at all.
Like if we were being honest. Keith Ellison got humiliated and
It's not correct to call Tectone an adjudicated rapist. Wrong standard of proof. Wasn't the question at hand. Careful, Dickhead. That's true. Okay. That's fair. Wait.
I like that little. You know what?
An adjudicated rapist.
I need to listen to that part again.
Like if we were being honest. Keith Ellison got but I really didn't contribute.
But I really didn't contribute to
that much at all.
To that much at all. Yeah. Okay, pal. Okay, bud. You mean the fact that you knew it was happening, didn't do anything about it? You know, the fact that you were sitting right there, you saw it happening, and you didn't care. The fact that you... Well, actually, we have proof because you are the one who interacted with the minor when they asked for you to make an NSFW channel, and you agreed to doing it. And you agreed to. So you did contribute because you made an NSFW channel when originally the server didn't have an NSFW channel. From my understanding, this server could have probably been a non-NSFW server. And maybe that other guy wouldn't have sent so much evil fucking porn and anything in it if there wasn't an NSFW channel. So you're kind of the one who started it, are you not? You're the one who brought on the NSFW channel after the minor asked you to make an NSFW channel. So yeah, there's your contribution, by the way. But what about Hassan? True. I forgot. Hassan evil. I forgot. Hassan evil, actually. You're right.
Wasn't the question at hand. Careful, Dickhead. That's true. Okay. That's fair. Wait. Okay. I guess adjudicated would only make sense if it was a balance of probabilities. That's fair. The court found there was reasonable grounds to believe that Tectone had committed sexual assault. Yeah, you're correct.
No, you're right. I completely forgot. Hassan is bad. How stupid of me.
Congress today.
How silly of me.
No, so basically, all right, dude. This is just gonna be like a 1 second thing, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. They're calling you a grifter? Yeah, they call me a grifter because they disagree with my opinions. That's how it works.
No, it's because you don't actually believe anything you say, retard.
From what I understand, someone entered a Discord and lied about their age, and someone else in the Discord in one of my servers over the years, and someone messaged that guy lewd stuff, which is awful.
Dude. Nux.
Hold on.
Nux.
Hold on. Repeat yourself.
Lied about their age, and someone else agreed with my opinions. That's how it works. Essentially,
hold on.
From what I understand, someone entered a Discord and lied about their age, and someone else in the Discord in one of my servers over the years, and someone messaged that guy lewd stuff, which is awful.
Holy moly. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Oh my god. He's digging himself a hole. We're in, baby. We're in. He's gonna dig himself a hole. I didn't think he was this stupid. I didn't think he was this dumb, but he might actually do it. He might actually do it for us. He's doing the work for us. Dog, the evidence is in front of our face. It's right in front of us. It's sitting right in front of us. What, is he referring to Alan lying about his age? What, you mean Alan was lying that he was an underage person? So 2 underage people were sending gore to each other, porn and gore to each other? Yeah, sure, okay. What? Is that going to help your case? Because it wasn't the minor. The minor wasn't lying about being an adult. They were saying ages that were underage. Every age they said they were was underage. At one point they said 15. At one point they said 14. At one point they said 11. None of the times did they say they were an adult. None of the times did they say they were an adult. I don't think I ever saw that. Dog, he's got to dig himself a hole, man.
Dude.
But
Dude. Nux. 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 Just to make sure, buddy, okay? Just to make doubly sure. Before live reacting to this on stream, you've watched the video, haven't you? You have seen the video. You know what the video says about you. You know what the video says. You know what the video proves. You know what the video shows, right? Them saying I'm 14 when they enter the Discord.
Well, technically, he's not wrong then. I mean, technically, but it's not like he's making he's framing it. He's framing it obviously to his audience. Obviously, by the way, hi Shinny. Yeah, they were. I mean, yeah, they were lying about their age, but he's trying to frame it. We can all tell he's trying to frame it like the minor was lying about their age, aka his audience is going to take it as they were lying about being an adult, and then they were getting sent porn, and turns out they were a minor. Obviously, that's not the case. Obviously, that's not what was happening. He didn't think before doing this. He actually didn't think before doing this. This is bad. This is what's going to kill him, dude. He shouldn't have done this. This is just such a bad idea. He's digging himself a hole because the evidence is obviously not what he is saying it is.
You know what's in there, to be clear. You have the right to remain silent. You don't need to say anything if you don't want to, okay? You can take another day, maybe, prepare a little bit better. This guy does not know what's in this fucking video. This guy does not know what is in the video. Oh my god. Yeah, initially when I saw a couple clips about Taku talking about this, I thought he was just trying to sweep for himself. And he's just trying to sow a narrative. That doesn't make sense here. He's wrong. Dude, this reaction is going to be Kino. This reaction is going to be one of the most notable drama events of 2026. I can already tell. You know why?
I'm not sure. Oh, no, Shinny. I mean, to be fair, they're not. Like, it's like I said, the sad reality is that his audience is not going to give a shit. They do not care. This is their favorite little grifter. This is their favorite little right-wing grifter who's going to say, like, yeah, Trump, yeah, whoa. His favorite little guy. They don't give a fuck what he did. This, and I'm going to put it lightly here, Nux could stick it in a kid, and these audience members wouldn't give a fuck. Like, let's keep it real. Let's just be so brutally honest. Nux could do something egregiously evil on an insane degree, and then these people would not care. They'll still find ways. They'll still find ways to defend it. They'll still find ways. They'll still find fucking ways to defend the guy. Like, dude, this drama, there's nothing you can defend from this drama. I don't even know what you could possibly try to nitpick out of this that can make Nux seem remotely... I mean, Templar did. Oh, yeah, I mean, true. I mean, Templar, yeah. Templar's actively defending him. I mean, it's just, there's nothing you can do or show or say that could convince anybody that Nux is some great guy. And that he's actually not a bad person and that he didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Or, sorry. There's nothing you can do to prove that he is a bad person. My bad. Again, I'm tired. I'm a little tired, chat. Sorry. But it's just, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you could do to convince these audience members that this guy is, like, bad and has done something pretty egregious. It doesn't matter how bad of a thing he does. I'm being, like, we're in a time, I don't know why, but we're living in a time right now where people just cling to their favorite creators. They cling to their favorite people. They refuse to accept that their favorite people are bad. If they do something bad, they refuse to accept that what they did is bad. They can't. They just, I don't know why, but it's like there's something hot wired in their fucking brains that tell them, like, no, you don't understand. This person is so fucking, this person's, like, amazing, and there's nothing they can do that's wrong. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue why. What makes him a bad guy? So what? He likes Okay, man.
Fucking sideswiped by this. He does not know what's coming.
Yeah. Unfortunately, parents need to make sure that their kids aren't logging into 18 plus servers.
Like I'll even use me as an example. Right? When let's just use Trump as an example with me. When Trump got elected, my first thought process was, all right, let's just hope it goes well. You know, my mindset was, let's hope it goes well. Surely he can't fuck it up. He starts fucking it up, and then he's in the Epstein files. My immediate response is, no, okay, I'm done giving leeway. I think I don't like this guy. I want him gone, right? Like, that's as an example. See how I went from being like, okay, fine, give him a shot, we'll see, to, oh, wow, this guy's a bad guy. Or like a good example is like, look at, I used to be a Vanos gaming fan. Especially a Minilad fan. I used to love watching Minilad's old videos. You know what happened when he immediately got called out for being a fucking creep? I was like, oh, wow, the evidence is there. This guy's a fucking degenerate. This guy's a pedophile. I'm done being a fan of him, right? It doesn't take that much effort to just simply look at the evidence and say, oh, man, okay. At least, like, if you're gonna follow grifters, at least if you're gonna be one of these people that likes right-wing content, at least recognize when the one right-wing guy you're watching is like a piece of shit, horrible person, and then find a new one. Find a new grifter. I mean, why do you gotta cling? Why do you have to cling to these people? Just find a new grifter, man. It's like these people, it's like for some reason they have to be right that their favorite grifter is a good grifter or something. I don't fucking know. Wait, Marcus was a mini... What? I don't think they ever called... I don't think he ever called them that.
You know?
The Discord was not 18 plus. The Discord was not 18 plus. He's got no clue what's coming.
It's awful. Don't get me wrong, but that's that. All right, we got lots to do. Lots to do. A day ending in Y. Nux getting canceled. Exactly. All right, lots to say. We got to start off with a chapter of Bible. New chapter. We're up to chapter 44.
No way! Dude, there's no fucking way! One of the core
Bible
parts
verses?
of Nicandros' piece is that Nux is trying to do a religious grift. A fake religious grift.
A fake religious grift. Yet this guy had a literal... There was a literal part. There is a... Where is it? Let's see if we can find it here. There is a part where he shit on a guy for having David 3:16 or something in his bio. He was like, why would you have Bible verses in your bio, buddy? I wish I could find it, man. Here.
Because they're doing a dance. Okay? Kids are targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance
His
is...
Discord was 13 plus. Well, okay, so he had one Discord server, Shinny, which is the public one, where he originally made it 16 plus, but was gonna add NSFW in it. It didn't work because it goes against their Discord's rules, so it just never came to be, essentially. And then he has a second Discord server. He had a second Discord server where it was through Patreon. So if you paid in Patreon, you got to be part of his other Discord server. In this Discord server, there were no age rules. There was no age rules. There was nothing set up. And a minor that joined the server, originally it didn't have NSFW stuff in it, but a minor joined the server, then asked Nux to add NSFW, which Nux agreed. Keep in mind, this person admitted they were 14 when they entered. So the idea that he doesn't know what their age is, he obviously knew their age. So he essentially listened to a 14-year-old or whatever the fuck they are and said, okay, I'll add an NSFW channel. So he added an NSFW channel. Ergo, a bunch of people are posting NSFW, and it led to this minor in the server essentially getting groomed by a guy named Alan, who was sending them gore, porn, whatever the fuck you can list, whatever you want to name it, live leak stuff, all that shit to this minor in DMs. And then also convinced them to like self-harm and quit school at the age of 15.
Gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about
I
what
wish
he's
I knew the
doing for
part
2
where-
seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexual.
Whatever. I wish I could find it, but this guy right here, the guy he was talking about right here, he shits on him because in his bio he has David 3:16 on it or something, which, I mean, ironic as fuck. He's doing Bible verses on his stream with, he's grifting, obviously. He's doing a religious grift.
He's calling it the Bible. He's calling it the Bible. How many Jews do you know who call it the Bible? I don't know many. I don't know any,
Taku
I'll
is
be
not
honest.
Christian.
They might.
This guy is not a Christian. This guy doesn't believe in, I guarantee you this guy doesn't even believe in God. Beforehand, he was probably some atheist. He's an anime fan, man. Half the anime fans are a bunch of like either atheists or agnostics. I don't think I've met many anime fans that are religious. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, sure, he might have been somewhat semi-religious, but he was not an active like Bible reader. He wasn't like well versed in it. He had to look up what David 3:16 was when he looked at the guy's bio. Like, he clearly doesn't follow it to a certain degree. He's obviously John 13:3:16. John 3:16 and Nux totally butchered it. Okay, thank you for that. Sorry, not David. I apologize. I don't follow the Bible, so I don't know. But John 3:16, that's the one. So he clearly doesn't follow the Bible. He's clearly not somebody who follows it. He's not a Christian. I mean, I understand. Okay, I will say that I do understand that some people go from not being religious to being religious. I understand that that is a thing. I understand that that's like a thing, but the way Nux's content is very obviously shifting after the incident with Mutahar and after people started calling out his old thumbnails and stuff, it's very obvious that he's just trying to find a new grift because he obviously can't keep doing the same anime, like semi, basically softcore porn stuff on his channel. He can't keep going with it when he's getting called out for it, especially when the Mutahar stuff happened. So he has to find a new grift. He has to find something to push towards. He understands that right-wingers will follow anything that you'll say, so he just goes with it. Vocaloid is my religion.
Might call it the Tanakh. If they feel like they want to get in with the Christians, they might call it the Old Testament. Dude, there is no way. I'm so fucking excited for this.
By the way, hello, Strider.
We are up to chapter 44 of Genesis. All right, we got lots to do.
You can repent, you can pray, okay? But there's nothing you can do. You can pray all you fucking want. Nicandros is coming. Nicandros will rape you.
Nicandros is coming.
I think.
Keep in mind, Nicandros, he's a big guy, dude. He's a big guy. He's like, he said he was what? He said he was like 6'5" or something. He's a big dude. He's a big guy. He sounds like a big guy.
I think he's started watching it already. But before we get to that, all right? Little bit of build up.
Does Nicandros
Little
come
bit
in?
of build up.
Nicandros does come in. Okay, hold up.
This is the kind of shit that I.
There was a previous
because
time a
what's
month
going on?
earlier when you
How's it going, Nicandros? How's it going, man? I was just listening to you on stream. I didn't realize you'd hopped in. Oh, dude.
Well, I'm here.
Nice.
It's 1 in the morning, 1:30. And based on what I've seen so far of Nux's atrocious response on the stream, I cut off. My video was supposed to be like 25 minutes longer, and it was me responding to basically all the points he's like made in his own defense, and he's now recycling every single one of those that I already have all the debunks for.
Dude, you should have done like a David
cooked.
Blaine, written them down on like a card.
He's
so you can
cooked.
just like pull them out and prove the
Part
people that you
2,
predicted.
once the part 2 drops, I feel like he's obviously in the part 2, he's obviously going to have to add a part with the response. It's actually insane. I really hope, I'm like begging, I'm hoping that this Nicandros video pops off enough to where he has to respond and everybody's looking at him. Like everybody's like, eyes are shifting towards him. I really hope it gets to that point. I really hope. Because I fear, part of me fears that it won't reach that level. I'm like scared.
His exact response. That would have been so good. Oh man. So what responses has he given previously?
I mean, it's the same shit that he's saying now. Like, PewDiePie made a Boku no Pico video. I said that I changed my mind or whatever in like August of 2024 is when he makes that's when he made the first like video responding to the pressure from harmful opinions and child logic, or like the pressure from Utaha regarding his old content. And he's just a liar. And it's like, it is incredible how fucking, like, he is literally spreading his asshole.
That's the funniest thing too, is like, for like when we talk about like the Ava Chris Tyson stuff, when we were talking about that, a lot of people got brought up, like PewDiePie. Like PewDiePie was an example of like, he originally reacted to Boku no Pico for a video once, which is bad. That's like bad, right? But it's funny to me because, again, we have Taku here, who's running victory laps on people, running victory laps on Ava Chris Tyson, yet he's doing the exact same stuff, and he hasn't changed. It doesn't feel like he's changed. He didn't get rid of any of this stuff in his server. All this stuff is open and easily accessible to see for Nick Andros, obviously. Like, but for example, let's use PewDiePie as an example. I'm sure PewDiePie, you know, looking back at some of the older content he probably made, especially that Boku no Pico video, probably looks back at it and was like, yeah, that was a bad idea. That's a shitty video to make. I shouldn't make a video. I shouldn't make videos like that. Like, that's bad. Which, at the end of the day, listen, you know, PewDiePie's not a fucking, like, pedophile because he did a Boku no Pico reaction, like, a long time ago, back when it was, like, funny to make videos like that. He's not, like, a fucking pedophile for that. It's a one-off thing where it's like, yes, this is extremely egregious content that's bad, but I wouldn't exactly call this guy a fucking pedophile for it. And he probably, to this day, if you asked him the question, he'd probably be like, yeah, I mean, that's just, he'd probably own up to it and be like, it was bad. It was a bad video, bad content. I understand it looks pretty bad on my end, but I wouldn't make content like that ever again. And he probably hasn't. I can't imagine he's made anything similar to something like that past that point, or at least, you know, years later. Nux, on the other hand, it's like there is years worth of content where he has made essentially, there's years worth of content where he's essentially just made videos where it's softcore porn, or essentially just reviewing porn with basically porn as the fucking thumbnail. And then he would give people the sauce. He'd give people the sauce, aka his community, his channel members, or people who watch his channel who, keep in mind, are children. Most of them are probably children. And then to bypass the system, he would private it and then unlist it so people can still have access to it, knowing full well that what he was creating was obviously bad, knowing full well that this is a gateway, so he has to find ways to weasel around it so he can keep it that way. That's already the surface. And on top of that, he's got Discord servers where he's just very negligent about what's going on inside of it. And he knows full well that there are minors involved, that, like, this is a mass difference between, like, let's say, like I said, for an example, PewDiePie reacting to fucking Boku no Pico for a video. This is like a massively different thing than a YouTuber reacting to something that's evil, you know, on his channel once. You know? I saw a tweet of this guy saying that Nux isn't far right, even if he is a right-winger grifter. And I'm like, are we going to pretend that the far right doesn't grift? I mean, left and right grift. PewDiePie grew up unlike Nux Taku. I mean, exactly. I mean, again, a lot of people back in the day used to make kind of egregious content because back then it wasn't seen as so morally incorrect. If you go back in time and look at some of the content that was created back in the day, you'd be pretty shocked, right? Because a lot of that stuff wasn't seen as so evil back then compared to now. But that and that doesn't mean I'd give leeway. If people were doing it at an insane rate, I still think that it's pretty bad. But what I'm looking for is, like, for example, PewDiePie growing up and just being like, I can't, obviously this type of content's really bad, I shouldn't make that type of content. Looking back at it, it's pretty bad. He'd probably say something on the lines of that. I can't imagine he wouldn't. I can't imagine half the people who used to make content on that same line would probably say the same fucking thing. For on the other hands, though, you know, you have Nux Taku here who, I mean, he did it for years, and the only reason why he stopped was because, I'm getting caught. Let's start grifting the right. Now let's start grifting on the right. It's like, come on, man. Of course, Tectone defended Lakari. They're both part of the OTK. Is it not that Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes aren't far right grifters? I mean, there's grifters on both sides. There's grifters on obviously both sides. People trying to act like, again, it's politics fighting politics. It's left fighting right. It's all fucking retards fighting retards. Does the far right not fundamentally grift and not believe a single thing they say? The far right does grift. I mean, they do. Can I ask how you feel about them? What do you mean? What do you mean? How goes regurgitating political narratives? What are you talking about? I am not talking about politics.
On stream right now.
I am talking about Nux Taku having a Discord server where a minor was being groomed and he didn't do a thing about it and didn't care and knew it was happening. We're not talking about politics.
And it's I'm not gonna say it's beautiful, but it's like
I'm not gonna talk
you are
about
completely and utterly screwed.
What are you thinking of doing then? Are you planning on maybe doing like a, I guess like a, what would it be? Like a content, would it be content deputy style follow-up?
I mean, I'm just gonna take the thing that whatever he says on the stream, I'll just go through it, and I'll replace the old clips of him saying the same shit with these new clips.
No, yeah. I mean, far sides are the best places to grift. I mean, John, let's be real. The far left and the far right are the best places to grift because insane people who believe in like far right and far left they cling to those sides as much as physically possible. So those are the best places to grift. It's like you said, it's like saying fish don't swim. It's like, you know what I mean? Like these are literally the spaces that people grift the hardest, is the far right and the far left. I mean, those are the people who cling to their sides the hardest. You're not gonna grift the middle. You know? You're not gonna grift in the middle. You know. Or you're not gonna grift like slightly right people who like are open to ideas on the left, because they're obviously not gonna go with somebody spewing and preaching like extremities. You know what I mean? Religion is by far the best. Oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, religion is one of the best grifts you can do. It's easy to get people hooked. Once you convince people you're a religious guy, it's some people, they're locked in, man. They're locked in.
And I basically have a video right there that's going to completely nuke him.
And you're planning on uploading that to YouTube, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Entitled, that's true. Enlightened centrists who believe in nothing. That is true. But like, that's the one thing, like, religious, to be fair, man, religious people are just too, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, dude, you see a lot of people, religious people talking, like, there'll be pastors who do, like, fucked up, horrible shit. And you'll have religious people who'll just be like, you don't understand. He's a godly man. It's like, come on, man, you can drop it. Right? Like, he clearly, like, I think there was a recent pastor who was asking for like $40,000 or like $10,000 or something like that. And he was basically saying, you have to give me this money. And it's like, at some point when you're going to these churches and shit, you have to be able to look at this guy and be like, he's like demanding me to give him money and I clearly don't have that money. Or like, he clearly has a lot of money. Why would he need more? Right? It doesn't take, I don't know why these, like, I don't get it. I don't understand why people latch onto it so fucking hard. Because I feel like it just doesn't take a rocket scientist to be able to look at it and be like, why is he demanding for this? Why is he doing this? I'm not going to do that. This guy seems untrustworthy. This guy seems a tad bit strange. I think the reason you hear so much more grifters on the right is because a fair amount of people on the left are quick to hate you if you have some form of disagreement. Just look at Chud. That is true. Hey, I was in a cult. It's called being part of a cult. Okay, true. Oh, I know about the religious grift all too well, Marcus. Marcus would know. It's not bad. I just don't get it. Like, when I learn about cults, like specifically just like cults, I don't understand how people can get roped in. I mean, I understand, I do understand to a degree, like how some people get roped into like certain cults, like in a sense that like some people are just so mentally unwell and lost that something like someone can convince them enough and make them believe in something enough kind of thing that, you know what I mean? Like they'll be roped in. But my point is, like, when you notice the person has done something really bad, why is it that these people don't randomly start wondering, huh, I shouldn't be following this. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part. I understand the part where you get roped in. I understand that. I get it. Because, you know, for an example, the Bible teaches things. When you read the Bible, there's a lot of good, valuable things in the Bible. It's not like the Bible's telling you to do horrendous, horrible things like kill people, right? The Bible has a lot of valuable lessons in it, like treat people with respect type of shit, right? I can understand somebody reading the Bible and being like, oh, that's good values. I can live by that. I think I could live by that. I like living by this, right? I can see people following that and I can understand that. My point is when they go to like churches and then all of a sudden the pastor turns out he raped somebody, or turns out he's, you know, begging people for money even though he's clearly rich. He's forcing people to pay him shitloads of money because he's rich. That's the part where I don't understand how people can't just be like, hey, this guy's kind of evil. I don't think I can follow this guy. People who join cults want to believe they're special and have a purpose. Possibly. I always wanted to start a Christian grift. I went to the World Mission Society Church of God, which believes the person who started the church in the 60s in South Korea was Jesus' second coming, and him and his wife are each half of Jesus. What? Hi, Rico. His wife is still alive and he's dead, and they have like 3 million members and believe we are on the end of days. It's got, like, dude, I guess I'm underestimating like brainwashing, I guess. I'm underestimating the power of what brainwashing can do to individuals who like don't really have a purpose, I guess, maybe. Like people who can't find purpose or want to find purpose, I guess. I don't know. It's just I'm more confused by the fact that once a person does something bad, once somebody does something pretty evil, or like even if like let's say you're in a cult and the cult leader literally asks you to do something really bad, it's like I'm going to second guess them now. I'm gonna start being a little skeptical. I'm gonna be like, wait, what? I thought we were here to believe in like a good thing, a good cause. Wait, why am I doing this like evil deed? Or why are you doing this evil deed? Like, I don't know. I don't know why or how people get so sucked into it to that point. Because once you hear the bad thing, or once you see the bad thing, or once something bad happens, I feel like that's when a neuron should kind of click on and you should start wondering why they're being this way. At least start thinking for yourself, kind of thing. But that's the thing, they're master manipulators. I guess that I'm just underestimating it, I guess. I guess I'm just underestimating their abilities to manipulate people. That very much could just be it. I'm just underestimating it. Nux Taku fans are kind of part of a cult. I mean, to be fair, dude, I mean, most of these creators like Tectones and all these people, you could technically call their audience members and themselves like a little cult. These, because like I said, these are people that'll follow Nux Taku or Tectone till the gates of hell. They will follow these people till they can't anymore. Like, they will follow these people till they can't. You know, it's just, to be fair, a lot of these little grifters are kind of like small little cults, but you can't call them a cult, obviously, because it's basically the equivalent. I would say.
Nice. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, given what Nuxaku said, I do have a couple of questions for you, right? Because I feel like you might have slipped up in a couple areas. Did you not realize that this Discord was 18 plus, and that the minor lied about their age to get in?
They did not lie about their age to get in. That's not what happened.
Didn't you know? Didn't you
say-
realize? You've
You
claimed
can
to go
say
through
that,
the Discord logs.
You can say that oh, in the TOS, like you have to be 18 years old. You have to get parental permission to watch YouTube content if you're under 18 and you're like above 13.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
like,
People have
like,
tried
this
this
is
shit
ridiculous.
before, right? Yeah, people have tried this shit before, and it just never fucking works. Especially when you've got people there saying, I am this many years old. And then all the red flags that you give when you're talking about it. He's talking about a head teacher at his school. He's talking about people showing him shit.
Maybe he'll pull out the maybe he'll pull out the why didn't Discord ban their account once they found out they were underage? Maybe Nux will pull that out or something. Why didn't Discord notice that and immediately alert me or something? Or why did they take down their account? Something stupid like that, possibly. I don't know. I just don't know what he could come up with going forward. The only thing... I apologize, Big Yawn. Big Yawn came in. The only thing I can think of is like he's gonna start doing the tactical Templar shit where he just starts he just starts schizo rambling and saying people need to be God, I need to rewatch some Tactical Templar. He's gonna start doing the Tactical Templar thing where he starts schizo rambling and talking about how we need to put trans people in camps. I really gotta pull up Tactical Templar videos again, man. We gotta go through them again. God, I miss his videos.
At fucking class, sending around a PowerPoint presentation explaining sex toys because he doesn't understand them. I mean, even if he didn't know the initial age, and even if he didn't see all the people repeating it, there are severe fucking red flags there. Like, how could you claim that you did not know? I guess he can't.
Well, to be fair, Sheeny, I think I will be fair to what I was saying earlier, and not fair to what I was saying. What am I saying? God, I need to think. To be fair, I am a little wrong, or not wrong, but I guess I should kind of think about it a little bit more because cults usually start out as friendly. They start out as like a friendly thing where it's like they preach something and they preach this idea that they're going to do good things, and they probably start doing good things, but once that power comes in, and that's when it starts to get to a cultish degree, is kind of how it usually works. The same Tactical Templar who lusts over lolicon VTubers. Yep, that Tactical Templar.
Yeah. Oh, man. Do you want to watch, because I know it's late for you, did you want to hop on and watch some of the response with me?
Yeah, I would be totally fine with that. Let's go.
Okay, nice. Let me share my screen. Okay.
I am probably going to have to go after this.
I'm streaming the wrong thing. Fuck, give me a second. Let me change my screen. Application. Opera. Nice.
I am going to have to probably dip after this and go.
You can hear me, right?
Go to bed, man.
I have
I'm
Congress
tired.
fatigue.
Great.
Oh, it's already over?
I've worked. Dude, I have fucking work today. I still got to stream before I go to work. Hold on. Let me double check something. Chat. Give me a second. What am I doing? Okay. Fuck. I apologize, chat. I might be on stream late tomorrow again as well. I might be on late again tomorrow as well because I have work a lot sooner than I thought. What is this? Okay.
Oh God, this is
There's no
gonna
way.
be so fucking good.
All right.
I was seeing clips of him
paid for services
reacting to it.
pedophile for things
to donate shit. All right. Trying to say that he tried to slander me on Children are not safe on the internet. I only
Go back to the start of it.
Some of the clips that were but he's like, nah, dude, we have to absolutely obliterate.
Economic downturn is
Dude, this guy cannot stay on a single fucking topic. It's unbelievable.
Fuck you.
Oh,
fuck you, Dickers. Fuck you, Dickers. Fuck you. You know, sometimes channel members love a good derail. Sometimes channel members love a good derail. All right? Fuck you. Fuck you. We're saving at the spot. I beat Brandon. I got HM Fly. That's where we'll stop for tonight on the game, by the way. That's where we'll stop on Pokemon. No, we don't. Fuck you. Fuck you, Desali. No. No. Unless it's a really good derail. Ones I like. My God, Nux Taku is trying to blame Hassan.
Nicandros, yeah, did you see Papa Gut's reaction to all of this?
Dude, angry or mellow. I'll call you mellow. If he actually tries to put this on Hassan or something, it's gonna, my mind's gonna be fucking blown. I don't know how you can even, like, he doesn't even have anything to do with it. He doesn't even have anything to do with it. He has nothing to do with it. He has no involvement. Nick Andros isn't even like a Hassan viewer or anything. Nick Andros, like, it's like, dude. Nux goes on a tangent of a Hassan. Dog. I don't, like, how? He has no there's nothing, he has nothing to do with this. He has no involvement. Hassan has nothing to do with any of this information. He has nothing to do with the information shown.
Dude is throwing it back on the bomb.
Thank you for the 5 Canadian cats. Derail Vocaloid Viper. What is that? What is Vocaloid Viper? Send it over, cats. What is it? What do I have to look up Vocaloid Viper? Let me see. Vocaloid Viper. Oh, You'll Cowards. Yeah, I see it right here. What is this? I'm scared. I can barely hear the voice, but it's fine. What have you considered violence? I can't even hear the voice. What? You don't even smoke crack? I think that's what she said. I'm straight, I'll get rose, you get sleep. Is this a Viper cover? Sure is, Shinny. Nux, I may have let minors be groomed, but did you know Hassan is an animal abuser? So true. So fucking true. Honestly, so true. I never really thought about that. I never really thought about that. I guess I forgot Hassan abuses animals, actually. The other day, I got on my knees and cried to God because I will always be a coward and never smoke crack.
I saw him say something about like that I should sue Denims or something.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Have you you hired a lawyer on Papa Gut's legal advice, or what
Oh
have you
yeah,
done?
Papa Gut told him to sue.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will be doing that.
Have you spoken to Papa Gut before?
Never.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was really fucking weird because as soon as you go through and look at Denim's reaction, I think that it's like an hour and 45 minutes or something like that. I mean, how long's the original video? Like 40 minutes, right?
Hour 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe she doesn't add as much as I fucking thought she did. Right. Never mind. But you say you're not going to be suing her.
No, I don't.
No cowards don't even
I
smoke
give
crack.
people permission to like use all of my videos as long as they like make it very clear that it's my work.
Yeah. Fair
It's in
enough.
my YouTube.
Okay.
Viper go
Let's
like
get
that.
into
That's
Nux,
huge.
Nux talking about the Asan reaction. Holy fuck! 1 second. Okay, there we are. I can hear you now. Sorry, my phone has
actually?
fucking notifications every now and again.
Actually,
some
cats?
retard just pinged me on Twitter, so all I could hear was boop 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 boop. Appreciate that, mate. Okay. Let's have a look.
That's pretty awful. Now, anywho, Hassan continues his crash out, this time going after me and everyone else. He goes after a lot of people.
All this all came out.
By
Hold
the
on,
way, this
pause,
is another
pause,
one of
pause.
my.
Excuse me. This time going after me. Like you've gone after Hassan. There's like 60 videos, 100 videos on your fucking channel.
Well, see, these guys don't understand. The minor was planted there by Kamala Harris and her goons. You don't understand. The left planted them there. You see Kamala Harris before her entire running for office, she planted a minor in Nux Haku's Discord server so she can frame him. This is only the doing of the left. This is only the doing of the extreme left trying to silence our amazing and noble Nux Taku.
That are 1 hour long each of you being like, Hassan is like 100% cooked, 100% cooked, 200% cooked, 300% cooked. It's like, when does this fucking thing ever end? And now you're like, oh, he's going after me. Oh. It's like, God, this guy's so pathetic. This guy's such a fucking wretch.
Is it on Nuxtaku or Nuxanor?
Nuxanor. Nuxanor is the main channel. Well, not the main channel, but it's the channel that hasn't been gotten like shadow banned, so to say.
Okay, let's go Hassan. Dude. Hassan Piker officially lost all his viewers. He's done. Hassan Piker quit streaming. His audience turns on him. Hassan Piker finally gets deported. Hassan Piker is 904% cooked now. Hassan Piker is 903% cooked now. 901% cooked now. 440% cooked now. 140% fucked now. 370% fucked now. 285% fucked now. Holy
dude,
shit.
This content is so fucking bad. How do people watch this content? I don't get it. I actually just don't get it. Like, how do people watch this? How do people watch grifters just fighting each other all day over who's right about what politics? Like, I just... Dog, I like watching, like... I like watching, like... What have I watched? What do I watch? Let's see. What am I watching recently? I think I watched actually like an old Vanoss. I watched an old Vanoss video earlier today. Let's see. Yeah, I watched not an old one. I watched his recent Scary Map video. I watch videos about like sports, like people talking about sports. I listened to a little bit of music. No, and then I watched more Vanoss gaming videos. I watched trivia videos. I watched like trivia videos where like you have to like get the question right. It was like geography quiz and a sports quiz and a general knowledge quiz. That's what I watched. Yeah, there's like way better things to do with your time. More drama for me, true. I guess to be fair, true. To be fair, I'm technically watching it now, I guess. But I mean, like, I couldn't do this for hours. Do you think Nux Taku will try to copyright claim Nick Andros' video? Ooh. That's a route. I will say this. I will say this. That is a route that he might go. Will he? It could backfire tremendously. It could easily backfire tremendously. I don't know if it's the route he'll take. After he responded on live stream, I think he's probably got some sort of manager behind scenes or somebody he's talking to that's saying like, hey, dude, don't talk about it right now. We got to figure out what to do. So a copyright claim could be possible. It could be very possible.
He's going, Hassan is coming after me. Hassan's going after me. What the fuck's wrong
Like,
with you? Shut the fuck
pivoted-
up, loser.
He's pivoted to being a complete, like, political drama channel, right? I guess that's the niche that he's in. He'll occasionally talk about politics, I guess, in and of itself, but it's only ever when it's caught the, like, social zeitgeist, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's just like an Asmongold orbiter. That's all he does.
Yeah. Oh, dude, speaking of Asmongold, did you see Asmongold try to distance himself from Nux?
Did he? I mean, I saw him say that he hasn't watched any of like Nux's content, but
Yeah,
if he,
yeah.
I don't know if he tried to distance himself from it. I didn't see the clip fully, but maybe that's the case.
In response to Hassan Piker reviewing the video that you put out, where he mentions, well, these are like Asmongold's boys. Tectone, Nux Taku, these are Asmongold's boys. I've never watched Nux Taku on stream. I don't think. Maybe a couple of clips. You know what he's doing there, right? Hassan is trying to paint the picture that these guys are connected. And then Asmongold is trying to say, no, we are not that connected. I think he's trying to distance himself.
To be fair, there's some two evils there. I definitely think Hassan's trying to, like, Hassan trying to make it out like as if, you know, Asmon and Nux have like a closer connection could be very wrong. Like, that could be very wrong. That could be very wrong. But at the same time, Asmongold making it out like he doesn't know the guy at all is probably untrue. He probably knows who Nux Taku is. He probably has some connection to him in some way possible. So, to be fair, there is some toss-ups here. And because Asmon's trying to make it out like as if he doesn't know the guy at all. Hassan's trying to make it out like as if, uh-oh, your buddy over here looks like he's a creep. And to be honest with you, I don't know why Asmon doesn't just... If Asmon wanted to win, he could have just said, like, I mean, yeah, I know the guy, but I didn't know this was happening. Could have said something on that line, you know?
You don't think?
I mean, yeah, it's surely it's like distancing or like denying
But
the connection.
he's obviously
even
trying
though,
to
like,
distance
Nux
and
is all
deny that he knows him.
mythic talent, right? Which is Asmongold's organization.
That's true. They've got like a business relationship. I wonder how harsh Asmongold could actually be. Because I've got this conspiracy theory, all right? It's been running for a while.
Tectone and Nux are like, you know, basically inside of each other. I know Asmongold is friends with Tectone and Lakari. Hopefully not Lakari anymore, man. The fuck? Lakari better be out the goddamn door, man. The fuck? That shouldn't be a thing anymore. Ain't no way anybody should be nobody should be friends or still be talking to Lakari, dude. If someone is, they I safe to there's no defense you can give for Lakari. There's not a single defense you can give for Lakari. If you're giving a defense to Lakari, you're just a degenerate. Which I think Tectone is, so there's one. I wonder how harsh he could be. Harsh BDSM mask.
I believe that as part of these contracts that they've got with Mythic Talent, there has got to be some kind of non-disparagement clause about other content creators in Mythic. I'm pretty sure that OTK would have that. But I feel like Mythic does. Because you will never see these content creators say anything bad about each other. They might mention the drama, they might reference it, but they'll never make a disparaging comment. It's really
what
weird.
What happened to OTK, man?
Even
I remember when
people
OTK was the
obviously
shit.
cooked.
I remember when people were like, "Oh my god, OTK, yes, OTK, yeah." I remember when OTK was supposed to be the next big thing. It was supposed to be the next big dog. They were better than they were not better. They were worse than fucking the Lunch Club. You know how like Schlatt was the one who created it, which by the way, I love Schlatt. Listen, I love Schlatt. He has no correlation to these people at all. From my understanding, he barely has any correlation to these people at all. But when that shit was created, I think Schlatt was the one that created it. Everybody was always like talking about how like, oh yeah, the fucking Lunch Club dog shit. Yeah, OTK's here. Let's go, OTK. Half the fucking people in there are 10 times worse than fucking Carson. This is why I'm such an avid like Carson defender. Because Carson like essentially lost his whole career. Not anymore. I think he does fine for himself now, which is perfectly, it's whatever. But Carson essentially lost everything. And guys like Tectone, who's the other ones? Mizkif. God, I'm trying to remember all the fucking members who have done like evil shit. But just using those two as an example, they still have relatively decent sized careers and still get mentioned all over the fucking place. And they've done, I would argue, probably infinitely worse things than Carson's done. Like, it just that whole thing blows my mind. If you don't know about the thing with Dickers that reads strange, my views on Mythic Talent have sourced over the past months. Oh, it's his company. Okay, Mythic Talent. Almost everyone in OTK is a horrible person. Remember when all of the big content creators backstabbed and called me Carson? No, yeah. I mean, they all backstabbed him, which I've taken notice to that, and I thought that was pretty interesting. Like, back then when I looked at it, when that originally happened, I noticed, like, man, why is literally every single person switching off to being anti-Carson all of a sudden? But there were, like, a select few people that were like, no, I'm still friends with him. Like, there's a few people that he makes videos with that were friends with him back then that are like, oh, I'm still friends with him now. And it's like, obviously there's got to be something going on here. Because in my opinion, the way I see it is that if Carson was really like an evil pedophile who's like seeking minors, I feel like this was I feel like everybody would have immediately distanced themselves from him, like off rip, right? I feel like everybody would have I don't want to derail. I don't want to derail into Carson. Let's not derail into Carson, but it's just fishy. It's just fishy. Looking back at it, it's kind of fishy, is what I'll say. I think Emeru is low-key the worst. I just can't prove it. I don't think Emeru is the worst. I think Emeru is the most unfortunate one. I think Emeru is locked in by contract to not really say or do anything, and I think she's just stuck with a bunch of fucking degenerates. And for once, I actually kind of feel bad for somebody, because I really don't think Emeru could even do anything. Like, what is she gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck could she do? But now apparently, no. You're actually right, Lex. She's a racist chud. I forgot she's a racist chud.
So
she's a racist chud because she said she doesn't want to comment on ICE.
I don't know if Asmongold could say anything bad about Nux, even if he wanted to. Do you think that he might get dropped from Mythic?
I don't know. That depends on where things go on from here. But based on what I've seen of his response right now, it's not gonna be very pretty. It's gonna be very ugly. It's gonna be very, very brutal.
I mentioned this earlier when I reacted to the initial conversation that he had about it.
Racist
I don't think he's watched the video. I don't think he knows what's in there. Because if he's throwing out lines like
Bunny
they lied about their age to get in,
genocide.
it was 18 plus at the time. Those are just explicitly, factually untrue, as shown in the video. I don't think he knows what's coming. I really don't.
Yeah, like he thinks that he still thinks that he's
What?
got like
Nux Taku is part of Mythic Talent? Yikes. Yeah, they're talking about how Nux is part of Asmon's company, which, yeah, then it sounds like he has connection. See, that's what I don't understand from Asmon from here. If I'm Asmon, man, why would I say, like, I barely know the guy? He's part of your company. Like, there's definitely better ways to word it than that, I feel. I feel like there's definitely, like, much better ways to word it. Or much better ways to go about it. Like, there's got to be better ways to do it. I don't really understand how... I don't know. Like, you clearly know the guy. You clearly are aware of the person. You're clearly somebody who's probably talked to him, I imagine. You probably had conversations with the guy. He's acting like as if he's never met the guy or he barely knows him or he's barely even talked about him. Is it called Mythic Talent because anyone they manage to manage having talent is a myth? WLEX. That's actually huge. True. I mean, it's true. Literally nobody that's a part of Mythic Talent has any fucking level of talent at all. Now, I hate Mythic Talent with a burning passion.
this massive platform on like the internet, and he's like invulnerable or invincible. All he needs to do is simply lie about shit and just like ignore things on purpose.
Yeah,
like
that's like the only thing he can do at this
it's
point.
not going to work anymore. Like, you're in the oven, okay? The door's closed. You're not getting
I mean,
out of-
Nick is right. The only thing you can do at this point is just ignore. The only thing you can do from this point on is ignore. You can't do anything. Now he's dug himself a grave with his response. The response was a fucking god-awful, terrible response. So now he's dug himself an even bigger grave. All he can do at this point is just ignore it. He can't do anything else. That's it. Deflect and ignore. It's the best that's the best he can do.
This one, buddy.
Just looked it up.
Nux
Nux was part of Mythic Talent, but isn't anymore. Do you know when? Do you know when he was off of Mythic Talent? Is there anything in there that says specifically when?
You're saying you're cooking him.
Analogy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, yes,
you're saying that you're
yes.
cooking
I mean,
him, to be clear.
Yes, he's always cooking Hassan, so why not? You
Joined
live
in
by the
2023.
sword,
Not
die by-
sure when he left. Interesting. 2023. There's no way he was only in there for a couple months. He had to be there for at least bare minimum a year. So what? 2 years ago. So he is familiar with him though. Asmongold is very obviously familiar with him. That Nick Andros vid was pretty extensive. And he says he has another barrel loaded, right? Yeah, he has a second part coming. And he said that the second part is essentially just going to... He said the second part is essentially going to basically fuck over any statement he's made currently, which, I mean, obviously, the response he made, Nux's response is already easily debunked by the first video. I don't even know what the second video could even hold that could be worse than what we saw in the first.
By the sword,
you live by the oven. Yeah,
I died by the oven.
You died by the oven. Okay. Does Nux tell you? No, never mind. We'll avoid the showering. But yeah, it's fucking. It's insane.
I mean, he might take after Asmongold if you're talking about like him avoiding showers. That might be an Asmongold inspiration instead of something else.
That's true. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. He copies Asmongold's topics, copies his mannerism. Just how much does he copy? But yeah, going back to the point we were originally on, like 72 videos on Hassan Piker, and then is complaining that Hassan is shit talking him. Holy fuck.
Looks like he left 3 months ago. Ooh, 3 months ago. Okay. Tactically leaving the the company. That Nick Andros. Oh, I already read that.
It's like so fucking weak. Does this go over with the audience? Do you think? Do they actually think that Nux Taku is being victimized? He's been a drama creator for years at this point.
Yeah, I mean, well, not to lean too much into the stereotypes again, but Nux Taku has a very heavy like persecution complex.
No one should be an
He's
Asmongold
always getting
clone.
cancelled.
Listen, man. To this day, I don't even know how Asmongold got to this point. I remember Asmongold used to just be like he used to be a well-known gaming streamer who, yeah, he was like not a super attractive guy or anything, but he literally used to just be like the guy who was just like into, you know, nerdy game stuff. Everybody knew him. Everybody was okay with him. I don't even know what the fuck happened. It is so weird that we're in like being in 2026 and I'm seeing like half the people that I used to know back in the day as like normal people be like fucking grifters and shit. It's just so weird. Like this guy used to be like normal. And if I'm not mistaken, like nothing, it's not like I'll give Asmon this credit. I don't think Asmon's like done anything. Unless, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I missed something, but it's not like Asmon has done like anything egregious. He's just gross, you know? He just lives in a gross living situation and he's easy to make fun of. Unless I'm wrong, maybe he did something, but he could have just kept doing the same shit and I think he'd be fine. But now all of a sudden he's like pretty much distanced himself from almost everybody. He's just become a massive grifter who talks about politics all the fucking time. I don't even fucking know. Dude, I used to fucking, when I was playing Fortnite back in the day with my boys, I used to watch fucking Nick Mercs. I was the biggest Nick Mercs fan. I fucking love Nick Mercs content because all he did was play fucking Fortnite and go crazy. And played in like tournaments and was pro and shit. And then he started switching to Apex, and Apex was my favorite shit. And now all of a sudden he switches to being a fucking weird right-wing guy. He switches to being this fucking right-wing dude. I don't even like know. 2020 had everyone stuck in their homes. I guess to be fair, you're right. But like, I don't understand why all this stuff happened. He's basically doxing people for saying mean things about Charlie Kirk or not being sad about it. Dog, I don't even know, man. I don't understand why Asmongold doesn't just pay someone to clean his space if he's too lazy to do it himself. Well, no, that's the charm. He wants it to be gross. Asmongold celebrated the murder of U.S. citizens by ICE. I don't know if that's true. I will say, I don't know if that's true. Didn't somebody say that he didn't celebrate it? I'd have to see a clip of that. Did he? Or wait. Was it the first one? Nicole Good? Because I remember the Alex Preddy one. I thought I saw somebody say that he denounced it and said it was bad. But was it the Nicole Good killing that he celebrated? Probably. I mean, these fucking idiots celebrated the Nicole Good one because, yeah, she was going to ram them with her car. Yeah, going 5 miles per hour, you fucking retard.
Always getting labeled, always getting bullied. Yeah, it's pretty, you know. He's
he's actually rabid about violence towards leftists. God, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how these people go from being like regular gaming fucking streamers to all of a sudden this is what they're doing. Here's a lesson in all of this. If anybody is celebrating the deaths that happened in Minnesota from ICE, any of the two, it doesn't matter, Alex Preddy or Nicole Good, and they're celebrating it and they're getting all excited and they're happy about it and they think it's a good thing and they think what happened was a good thing, That's how you know that person is a retard and you could stay away from them. At least we have that. At least we have that. I don't know. I don't understand how anybody can look at those deaths and say that they are good in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't matter what side you are on politically. You don't have to be right. You don't have to be left. You don't have to be anything. Doesn't matter what political side you're on. You should easily be able to look at the 2 deaths and be like, man, those are really bad.
He's a very caricaturistic individual, let's say.
Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Unfortunately.
Rapist haters.
So, that's slander. All right, I assume he's talking about Tectone here. That's slander. Tectone was not found guilty for rape.
No, it's
He was not found guilty for sexual assault. He got a protection order on him from an ex-girlfriend. Okay, that is quite literally slander.
On what basis, Naxtaku?
Wait.
On what basis?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, on what basis? These people, with the Tectone stuff, they keep using it's not... he didn't get punished and criminally punished for rape. He didn't get charged with rape charges, you retards. He only got a restraining order from his girlfriend that took his guns away. Like, come on, dude. For what reason? Why do you think that happened? Do you not think the court has to have a reason to give you a restraining order, especially an order where they have to take your guns away? What reason do you think they had to give him that? What reason do you think they have to give him that? You think they just do it out of thin air because we gotta feel bad for the lady? Come on, man. Like, holy shit. Tectone is gunless. Tectone is gunless. Yes! Yes! The world is safer. Yes, he got a protective order on the basis that there was probable cause and significant evidence of sexual assault and stalking. Exactly, John. Exactly, John. Well, yeah, but you don't understand. You don't understand, John. The court didn't say he raped, so that means he's innocent. And I guarantee you, even if he did somehow, some way go to court and got convicted of rape, they would find a goddamn way. They'll find the judge and they'll say he's a leftist, he's woke. They'll say he's woke and he's anti-right wing and he's anti-Tectone and he's they're gonna find ways. It doesn't matter. This guy could be convicted. It won't fucking matter. God, dude, these people, the slime, these people are so slimy, so gross.
What did someone actually say? I want to get the wording exactly right here.
This time going after me and everyone else. He goes after a lot of people.
Well, this all came out.
By the way, this is another one of my rapist haters.
So,
legal mindset called the judge woke. The court essentially said if this guy was in a criminal case, this guy would be fucked. Yeah, well, John, you don't understand. The judge was woke. I mean, he was biased. Come on. He saw a big 6'8" jacked, bald white man, American patriot, and he knew immediately. He didn't even have to look at the evidence. He said to himself immediately he was going to convict him. You don't understand, John. He's just woke. He's just woke. He's a slimy little weasel of a judge. Okay? That Tectone would never. My Tectone would never rape. My Tectone would never rape. My Lunatone in Pokemon, now he would rape. That Tectone would rape. He's been raping this entire run, so I mean I gotta give it to him. The judge was a woman? Damn it! Giving them more reasons to... Yeah, of course, it's a fucking woman, so all these people are gonna be like, obviously the woman's gonna favor the woman. God damn it! Giving these retarded fucking fans more fuel to the flame. Bro, people don't know how a fucking jury works. No, they do not, John. No, they do not.
That,
dude. What you? I saw another one.
To
What do
Sully.
you
Well,
mean?
he didn't make her pussy all bloody and kill her. So like, did he really rape? Last I checked, his girlfriend's still alive. So innocent. God, I mean, a guy that's Tectone's size, you'd think he'd kill her. I don't know. I think he's pretty innocent.
In another one. Dude, he's collecting rapist haters like fucking Pokemon. It is actually insane. I was saying this earlier. How all of the people who fucking go after Hassan so hard. It's obviously like a political grift to get away from the stuff that they've done in the past, right? So it's like, it's a little bit of selection bias, but holy fuck, it's paying dividends for him. Yeah, I mean, saying that Tectone is a rapist is just not, it's not slander in any way, shape, or form, right? Like, this shit has been found in court. There is a reasonable basis to believe this. Objectively, I'd probably say that's all you would need to be able to defend yourself in a defamation lawsuit, right?
Block had a debate with one of his
sorry, I wasn't paying attention because Aiden DM'd me about some bullshit. Can you say that again?
Yeah. 1 second. Thank you, Just Your Nightmare. If you take an idea, if you want an idea of his fan base, Opblock had a debate with one of his biggest defenders on his live at the 6-hour, 30-minute mark. If it's content creator, that might be interesting. Feel free to link it to me. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, what I was saying was, if you want to defend yourself from a defamation lawsuit with Tectone, the very fact that a court has found there was a reasonable basis to believe that he's like committed sexual assault or rape, does that not completely fucking exonerate you? Especially given the fact that Tectone is a public figure, and you need to prove reckless disregard for the truth to be able to sue for defamation. Yeah.
I have to watch that debate, but I can't tonight. Called into Falgy's stream. Is Falgy not Oplock? Is Oplock Falgy? Is Falgy... That's Oplock? God, dude, I can't stay on super late, man. Oh, I so totally want to fucking... I so totally want to watch this, though. I really, really want to watch this. I really want to watch this.
You just need to join a voice chat. You just need to join a voice chat. Yes, it is a nobody. I'm just very curious because DZ has been through the entire stream. The entire stream that you're here. What do you mean I skipped the last part of the video? What did I skip? Chat. What did I skip? Is there something I missed? I thought it was just...
Is it this Debo guy? Fall G? Okay, sorry, Fall G.
Next time.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, okay.
All right. I guess one of the mods brought you in. Which
no,
one?
No. I don't. I let's watch it. Let's watch it.
I didn't see the live thing until.
Let's just see some of it.
Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna have to hold up. Let me just. Let me just adjust your volume real quick. Let me just adjust your volume. Keep speaking.
Sorry, am I too loud?
Yeah, on my end. I'm just gonna adjust your volume.
Well, I'll probably speak about this loud when we're talking or whatever around there.
Give me 1 second.
Oh man, you.
I'm just. Ooh, that was the wrong button. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, we'll wait for Rags to come back. Once Rags comes back, we'll have just a small civilized conversation. Won't probably be too long. It is almost 3 a.m. So we'll just kind of make your stance kind of very clear, just so we can have a small civilized discussion about it.
Well, I don't think there's like a big. Honestly, like I agree with him. When I do go online, just like please give me like 10 seconds. I'm going outside to have a cigarette.
It's fine.
I'll run inside, and we'll get the same like volume levels or whatever when I get inside.
He's extremely wasted, and now he's going outside to go smoke a fucking ciggy. Dude, this guy's vile. This guy's fucking vile. He's wasted while watching a fucking streamer talk about his favorite right-wing grifter. Probably smokes like multiple packs a fucking day. This guy's fucking disgusting, dude. This guy's probably gross.
Yeah.
So what's the disagreement?
Yeah, I know that so DZ, D Breezy or D Brow, I don't know how you want to be referred to as.
Just call me DZ.
Okay, DZ, what's so what is kind of your,
DZBZ.
yeah, so what's kind of your big Hollis,
me
you're
I
pretty.
am pretty
Hollis, you're
froggy.
pretty, buddy. So let's see what's kind of like your big takeaway from this video, especially the latter half that we just witnessed.
Well, I mean, I am a very much supporter of Nux with his
Sorry.
with his political ideals right now.
Okay.
With this latter half, like especially in this video they use have showed, it is a little bit like damning, I would say.
Okay.
Okay.
But and I don't really like that. But at the same time, I mean, if you look at anybody's past life, they're gonna have like weird fucking shit that happens.
Not me.
And
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I'm okay, dude. Like, yeah, sure. Everybody's made, like, I've said this before, every content creator is going to make a mistake, right? Like, for example, in this community, like, everybody in this community has definitely had their mistakes. Mrau had his mistake, right? Aiden recently ran into his own little stint, right? I had my own little stint. We all have made mistakes, right? But usually when a content creator makes a mistake, it's like something, fixable, something you can change, something you can get better at, something you can do better at, right? Like, let's use this argument here. Let's actually think about the argument he's like talking about here. He's trying to say like, oh, every content creator has like something they've done in their past, which sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of content creators who have maybe done something that's pretty bad. This is like, but this incident is like, while he's a content creator, and on top of that, it's involving minors. Like, this is involving a minor. And having a Discord server where, like, somebody that you considered it's not like this guy is somebody you don't like in your Discord server or something. This is a guy you consider to be a good guy. You like him. You like him a lot. You even shouted him out in a video, right? This is a guy you like. This is a guy he likes. So my problem is, like, you're letting him into your server and yet he's clearly grooming a minor. Yeah, it's just, this is like a completely different story than somebody like making a mistake. I mean, Jesus Christ, yeah, some people in the YouTube space used to do bad things. There probably are some YouTubers who stole from stores before or got arrested for like weed or something, right? Or, maybe, like I said, there's been mistakes made by YouTubers before. Like I said, we bring up Mrau. Mrau had the incident with that 17-year-old like a few years back, or a year back, or year or two back, right? Like, Aiden had his doxing situation happen recently, right? Like, we all make those mistakes, but you can recover from those mistakes because they're not like the end of the world. They're mistakes that, as long as you learn from your mistake, you can be better, you can do better. Yeah, this is not something you can just like come back from. It's not like, we're not talking about like a small little hiccup in his like life where he made a small mistake. We're talking about because I talked about this earlier. I said this earlier when I said, like, look at some of the older content creators from back in the early 2010s, right? PewDiePie did his video on Boku no Pico, right? Or like some of these other content creators did some videos that are, arguably pretty bad. Like, use Markiplier for an example. Looking back at it, or in today's time, talking about what the fuck is the game he played? Honey Pop. The game Mark played, Honey Pop, that was a very egregiously sexual game that he played for everybody to see. You could probably look back at that and say, that's not a game you should probably be playing for your audience. It's probably not. It's probably a bad idea. Does that make Mark like a horrible individual? No. Probably not. He could learn to do better, and he's probably going to do better, and he probably has done better. I don't think he plays games like that anymore. It's true. Everyone has their mistakes, but this is on a whole other level. Exactly. This is just on a whole nother level. Nux never says anything bad about him. He never acknowledges it. Exactly. Likes? No. He loves this guy. Not real Astro. These are severely bad and not hard to connect the dots. It's like they grew up and improved themselves. It's not even just about growing up, but it's also learning about, like, the space, the internet, right? Like earlier in the internet days, obviously some people are a little bit more ignorant to the negatives of what could possibly happen. And that's why the internet grew. We grew over time and we realized, like, okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And then we kind of we're starting again. We went from not understanding things very well to, okay, we're starting to understand things a little bit better than we did before. What is right and what is wrong and what is something we probably shouldn't do, right? This is not that. This is something completely different. We're not talking about somebody learning to not do something bad. We're talking about a guy who allowed minors into a server that had an NSFW channel. Keep in mind the minor asked him to do it. And then when another person that joined, he was good friends with, he liked the guy who was clearly grooming this minor and showing them egregious content. That's not the same fucking thing. That's bad. It's really bad.
Not every.
Oh, when everybody played Yandere Sim, true. That too.
Sure.
No, this ain't happened in my Discord.
I'm not saying like weird shit, but like what I'm saying, if you look at
Solly, have you not watched Iron Lung yet?
I'm not even.
Have you not seen Iron Lung yet? I implore you to go watch it. I genuinely think it's a good movie. After sitting on it and thinking about it a little bit longer, I think I changed my rating from a 7 out of 10 to slightly closer to like more of an 8 out of 10 than anything, because again, you have to factor in the budget. You also have to factor in the fact that he's a YouTuber. It's a pretty solid movie for what it's worth. I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. And encouraging self-harm, yeah. There's no way it's not terrible. It's not a bad movie. The visuals are honestly really good. For the budget it has, the visuals are really good. The one problem with the movie is the audio. I'm not trying to spoil, all right? But okay. It's kind of don't take it as a spoiler. It is very obvious, okay? It's very obvious. But when you sit in a big tank under the ocean for a good chunk of time, you're going to lose your mind a little bit. So there are voices that Mark hears. There are voices that are in his head. And it's hard to hear the voices very well. They kind of overlap. They kind of overlap a little bit, and they get kind of hard to understand. The audio just wasn't the best, but the visuals were relatively good for a movie that was stuck in a big ship thing, in a submarine. I thought the visuals were fun. The visuals did look kind of cool in trailer. The acting in some parts are overdone, but to be fair, it's Mark. I think Critical, honestly, when his video on it is a good explanation. There are moments where it feels like you're watching Markiplier, and then there are moments where you feel like you're watching a person act. Because it feels like Markiplier comes out in the movie, and I'm there to watch him act, not be Markiplier, right? I want to see if he can actually act, not be Markiplier. And there are moments where it feels like it's just you're watching Markiplier, and there are moments where he actually does a decent job at acting. His acting is not fucking Hollywood, 10 out of 10 acting, okay? I'm going to keep it real. But again, factoring in the budget and everything, it's pretty decent. He's actually not too bad. If a child was groomed in your NSFW server that was not 18 plus into self-harm and you did nothing about it, you seriously think that you can come back from that? Obviously not. No, definitely not. Obviously not. You shouldn't. Well, The question is, are they going to come back from it? The question should, not the question, but the answer should be more like they shouldn't be able to come back from that. But surprisingly, some of these people might actually get away with it.
Saying the majority.
Majority of what?
Yeah.
You're saying
Okay,
that
so
some
this is live.
people
This
have...
is live. You lied to me.
Huh?
Who lied to me? Who lied?
Who lied?
Is this live right now?
Yeah, of course this
Yeah,
is live.
yeah.
This is not going to be a
Okay,
private
okay.
thing.
Freeman, yeah.
So, this is what I'm saying. If we are live right now,
What would you say if we were? You know what? Fuck it. What would you say if we weren't live? I'm curious.
Because,
I don't know.
okay, if another thing to point out is like if he were to use that argument of like everybody's made mistakes and we need to be able to give leeway to people, like let's say if that's his argument, like he wants everybody's made mistakes, every YouTuber or people have done something in their past that's evil, you should be able to get we should be able to like ask him the question, okay, would you give leeway to Ava Chris Tyson? Do you think they could improve and be a better person? Do you think that Mini Lad should be able to be given a second chance? Because maybe he is improved and maybe he's not as bad of a person as he was in the past, right? Like, should we give passes to people is the question. Now should we start giving passes to people and letting them come back? Because, well, everybody does make a bad mistake. Sure. Everybody makes bad mistakes in their life. Sure. Okay. Then you should be okay with saying you think these other people should be given second chances. You should have nothing wrong with saying that these other people should be given second chances and that they shouldn't be given an opportunity to prove that they are not that same person as they used to be. I'm curious as to what Nick Andrews has ready for his part 2. I am too.
Oh, would you say, yeah,
Well,
is
you
there
asked
something about it
me-
being live that...
Yeah, like...
Do you have an opinion
well,
that
you
is
asked
not
me like
appropriate for YouTube?
before we talk to him. Like, what are your ideals?
Yeah, what is the specifics
okay.
based on the video?
Okay, nice. What is his? Is he asking what his ideals are in terms of politics? Is that what he's asking for?
So I do think that they are exploring Nux's like his whole like past stuff that he's done, all of his content.
Mm-hmm. And what was your takeaway?
My takeaway on that is that yeah, he has always done like a lot of like anime, all this like kind of like
Anime sex content,
provocative
yeah.
stuff.
It's anime sex
It
content.
could be
Yeah.
it could be perceived as being like this like lolly stuff or whatever. But then when like especially during this video with this like Discord thing, it kind of like showed like, oh, maybe he was like leaning towards a little bit like
leaning towards
weird stuff.
I mean,
but
what do you mean leading? What do you mean leading towards a little bit towards the weird stuff? It was a part of his
weird
brand.
stuff
And
like
it was
talking to minors or being okay with
fucking. Thank you for talking to me. Talk actually like I don't know.
So
like,
that's just guy been huffing paint. How can people like Moist Critical make videos such as Discord is done because of age verification when people in hangs with Nux do this shit? I will have to disagree with you a little bit here, John. I don't actually agree with the Discord age verification system because the way it works is kind of shitty. You got to understand, you do have to understand, John, Discord is like they've recently had a data breach of like information. They're expecting people to give their ID or like face to them. And again, for a company that has been known to have a data breach before, I don't really feel comfortable giving them my information. On top of that, they are setting up a teenager council, which I think is interesting. And then they're having a bot, essentially most likely an AI, predetermine what your age is. And let's say a 13, 14, 15-year-old, let's say their account gets labeled as a 20-year-old account. Now people are going to believe that they're a 20-year-old, which only makes the problem worse. Which only makes the problem worse. That's the part that I'm wondering. Because they have a bot that essentially is going to pre-evaluate your quote-unquote Discord age. And if you get determined to be above the age of 18, then you don't have to go through the age verification system. You just have to click off a button that says... You just have to click a button that says, hey, switch off basically the blur stuff. The stuff that blurs things. And somebody who's under the age of 18 could just be walking around in servers labeled as an adult seeing egregious content. So I don't think it's an effective system. I think it's a bad system, and I think it's ineffective, and I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I agree with having age verification in servers, obviously, but that should be set up by the managers and whatnot. I don't think the way they're essentially Discord's going about it the same way as the UK is going about their system, which the UK going about their system is bad, in my opinion. AKA, give the government more of your information. Just keep giving the government more information. That is literally how they're functioning. I don't think that's the right way to handle it. I don't think we should be... There's just less freedom involved with that. I think there's less freedom involved with that, especially in places like the UK, where you have to literally give them, like, your information just to access, like, the internet and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking evil. With Discord, the way they're going about it is bad. There are some good ideas that I like. Like, for example, having possibly maybe like implementing a toggle system that just automatically blurs anything that is determined, 18 plus would be a great idea. I think that's a great idea, but having a bot predetermine your age is probably it's just not going to go right. It's probably going to be a bad idea. Or another example is, what's stopping a bot from predetermining a person's account is under the age of 18, even though they're very clearly a 30-year-old behind the screen. And then what if they're getting into spaces with minors? At that point, just make the fucking site, not the site, but make the app an 18-plus app that minors cannot access. You know what I mean? At that point, just make it an 18-plus site that minors can't access. Because it's just not a good idea. We're all getting the chip implanted. It is what it is. This drunk totally only watches VTubers. Probably. It's just a bad system Discord setting up. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, for sure. I'm not saying that it's something out of the question that they shouldn't be doing. I do think there is a better way to go about it. I just think the way they're going about it currently is probably a bad idea.
So we don't have any disagreements then.
Is he actually
I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't sound.
agreeing?
Stop letting your children out on the internet. The unreliable bot system is definitely questionable, but my strongest point would be with pornography, having age verification is pretty important. These content creators have a history against that. I mean, that's true. No, definitely for sure, John. It's like I said, I think there's better ways to handle it on Discord. I don't think the way they're going about it is right. Like, for example, I think maybe like enforcing an age verification system maybe for Discord servers. Like enforcing a system for every Discord server, like already having a bot immediately ask like for age verification maybe could be like a good idea. Just giving like a birth date, possibly. Just putting in a birth date before entering a Discord server is probably like... Because the way it should work is that if somebody's going to join a Discord server, at the bare minimum, it should be at least like clicking a button saying I am 18 plus. That at least tells you that the person that's coming in is admitting that they're 18 plus. So for all you know, everybody in that server is of 18 plus. If you're going to run an 18 plus server, then obviously I think it's the server people's job to... How do I put this? Let me think about this and put this the way I should put this. If somebody's going to run a server that is obviously going to have NSFW, then I think it's up to the server runners to have a system that requires actual age verification, not just putting in a birth date, not just all that, but that at that point, putting in an ID or something to prove you were above the age of 18, because you are signing up to doing, you're essentially signing up to join an 18 plus server. But when it comes to servers that aren't like posting NSFW or any porn type content, I don't understand why I need to give Discord my information. You know what I mean? But if you're willingly choosing to engage in NSFW content, I understand needing to give possibly like an ID of some sorts to the Discord to be able to access it. But if you're not going to join Discords with porn in it, why should I have to give Discord my ID? I don't want them to have my information. That's very, like, I don't trust them with my ID. You know what I mean? They push back on having a verification system at all. It's just, again, it's a slope. It's a hard slope to get on, John. The way I see it is it's a hard slope because it's like I said, bringing up like example, like Australia, or the way Australia is working and the UK is currently working right now. We'll use them as an example. Those countries are unironically like completely not even allowing children to have any sort of access at all to the internet. And that impedes on freedoms. At a certain point, that impedes on people's freedom. You can't even access the internet. You can't even go on the internet for some people. And to some people, they agree with that. Some people, they say that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. And to some people, they're saying, well, that impedes on our freedom. Like now they barely have any freedoms, right? So it kind of, I guess it kind of depends on how you like view it, I guess, is the way I see it. I'd love for kids to never touch the internet, but alas, as I'm over 30, I was on the internet when I was 10. Well, exactly. I mean, we all were, right? We all were on the internet when we were like fucking in our teenage years, right? Well, that's why I was saying, like, at that point, just make Discord an 18 plus app, right? Like, just make Discord an 18 plus app. Just make it one of those apps where, like, before downloading it, you have to like actually get don't you have to do that for some apps on the App Store or something? Don't you have to, like, before downloading it, you have to give like verification or something? Or like not parental, but I can't remember. I don't know. I could be wrong, but maybe have something set up like that. I feel like there's easier ways to set it up. And I feel like a lot of people just don't do it the correct way. Like, there's either the people that are like, don't do any sort of setup at all and just leave it open for the public. And then there's setups that are like, nope, restrict all access completely. Give us all your information. And I feel like there's a better way to do it for the in-between, where you're not giving up all your information just to be able to access certain things, where it starts to become some fucking dystopian world where we have to literally like give the fucking big guys upstairs all of our information just to be able to like exist on the internet. Rose Malay could use a bit of impediment on her freedoms. Like freedom to breathe the same oxygen as everybody else on Earth. True, Toaster. True. But it's a conversation that I don't know how to formulate my opinion on it, because I can see both sides I understand both sides. But I'm just kind of pointing out that you'll have sides that are completely okay with restricting the access, and you'll have people who believe that it's impeding on people's freedoms. And so there's an argument to be made on both sides, which is why I can understand why some people are against the Discord situation. The reason why I'm against it is simply because Discord is not a safe site that is known for keeping your information safe. They had a data breach not that long ago, and the last thing I need is, especially as a faceless creator, the last thing I need is to give Discord my ID just for them to get that shit lost to some fucking hacker and then somebody post that shit somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I just, that's like the fear I have. Or the last thing I need is Discord using my information to sell as a way to sell it to people, because, you know, our data is important. Like, our information and our data is important to a lot of companies, and they're willing to pay lots of money for it.
It's not that he's agreeing with this guy. It's not that he's directly responding to this and saying, hey, yes, do this.
If kids
And
can't
at the
use
same
Discord,
time,
they're
like,
just going to
he
move to
has
some other
this-
platform. That is also another argument to be made is like, if they stop over here on Discord, brother, they're just going to find another site to use. And the problem with banning them completely off of Discord, here's the other problem with banning them completely off of Discord. If they get banned off of Discord, they're going to go find another app to use. They're probably going to find an app that's probably way worse at moderating. Right now, Discord's the best we got. I'm going to keep it real. Discord's the best we got. If they can't go on Discord, they're going to find a different app that probably has infinitely worse moderation and infinitely more pedophiles. like, you know what I mean? It's like when we used to use Kick back in the day. You guys remember Kick? Kick was terrible. Kick was filled with to the brim with like fucking scammers and pedophiles on it. I mean, Kick was horrible, but it was a resort for a lot of kids went on it back in the day because one, it was popular, and two, instead of people didn't want to use like it was because of the chat bubbles and shit that we got to use on there or something is why a lot of people wanted to use it or something. We're just scared of getting exposed as an actual melon dog. True. Kick was scary. Yeah, Kick was a rough time, man. Kick was a rough time. That was a scary time. I remember that shit in like 6th grade. But that's what I mean is like if you do it over here, they're going to go somewhere else. They're just going to find another place to go. So ultimately it's like, okay, we need to just find better ways to monitor it on the more serviceable app. Right? The more serviceable app. Because the last thing you need is to ban minors out of all these different apps and shit. And then they're going to be finding their places on apps that are for fucking literal breeding ground for pedophiles. Right? Like that's the last place we want to be. Because these other apps don't have good moderation. They don't give a fuck. A minor comes on and they get groomed by a pedophile. They don't moderate their fucking app. They don't care. Yes, got groomed on Gaia online, though. So, I mean, what the fuck is Gaia?
Discord, like community, he's controlling by himself. Think about your own Discord community.
Okay, so
if you're blind and you get into a car and you turn it on and start driving, right? You can't, and you hit someone, you can't say, "Well, I was blind." Really,
Yeah.
I couldn't. I wasn't in a.
But this is the thing. I'm not saying it's like him, but at the same time, like you have to think about the drivers around him that are going forward and hitting other people. So, like, if you want to use that in an analogy,
that space is, and those drivers are enabled by him, and it's his responsibility to make sure.
I mean, it's his responsibility. It's overall okay. The way I see it is, I understand. Like, I don't think the one argument that I can understand is like in terms of like moderators, like getting mods on your server is obviously a good idea, and you should. Expecting moderators to do all the heavy lifting is, you know, meh, because they're not paid, right? And so I do understand when, like, if somebody calls somebody out, let's say something gets posted in a Discord server and it doesn't get deleted fast enough, or it gets lost in the archive of the Discord. In my opinion, I think pointing the finger at the owner and pointing the finger at the owner is obviously, how do I put this? My point is essentially like some things can slip sometimes because I don't think moderators do a great job. I think moderators sometimes don't pay attention to the server and lack the ability to pay attention to it all the time and recognize things in the server because they're not paid. These are people that probably have lives out, possibly have lives outside of Discord, and they might not see everything all the time. And some things can slip through the cracks and get missed, right? And for Nux here in this circumstance, where am I going with this, to be honest with you? Where am I going with this? I'm tired, chat. Bear with me here. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess my overall point is more so like, I think as the owner, it's your job to do at least, my point is that as an owner, I get it if something slips through the cracks, but, because, you know, moderators aren't going to always do their job, but one, he didn't have mods in the server, and that means that he is solely responsible for when things are posted and things are done in the server. And two, I guess it's more what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I guess my second point is more so like, as an owner of a server, you need to be more diligent about what's going on and just police it the best you can, I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore, man. I'm so tired.
That situation doesn't exist.
Ass. He did not like.
Okay, so let's. You're kind of. I'm gonna try to help
sucks,
you.
Man.
You are fumbling around a point, so I'm gonna ask you definitively to make a kind of just a point. Do you think that Nux is responsible for the Patreon server?
I think that Nux should have paid more attention to his Patreon server.
If you're a content creator,
Or
either
his,
don't have a Discord or hire mods. True. Yeah. I mean, listen, even my own server, I've thought about getting rid of it, or I've thought about doing the route of just having voice channels and that's it. No gen chat, just voice channels. One, the Discord's dead. My Discord is just completely dead. So there's that. And two, I don't think my moderators do much. So.
Server. But I don't think that his complete attention should have ever been applied to it. He needed to have moderators.
Sure, but he was the sole moderator.
Okay, drunk guy. Let's use our brains here. He needed to have moderators. Okay, yeah, but whose fault is that? Whose fault is it for not having moderators? It's Nux's fault for not having moderators. So who's the moderator now? Who has to be the moderator? Nux. So that means it's his fault.
But he didn't, right?
Yeah,
he chose not to
Why
have
would they play
moderators.
Wordle?
Yeah.
They
So
stopped doing that a long time ago,
It
man.
does show that like he did react with like certain things where like, oh yeah, this is like minors reacting.
He did not watch the video. That's not, he didn't do that. I don't even think there was a part where he, guy in chat, today, Junior? He just didn't even watch the video. I mean, like, I don't think there was a part where Nux like acknowledged that it was wrong. I don't think there was ever a part.
Mm-hmm.
It's over a
do
7-month
not agree with
period.
that. I think it's fucked up.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, like, what's the real like disagreement between you and me? Because I'm gonna kind of like keep it a buck. It sounds like you are more concerned.
Oh,
about
there's this Ollie in here. This guy's stupid. He like actually is. This guy is
Nux's and your aligned political beliefs than his actions.
I thought he said he didn't like his political beliefs.
No, I do agree with his political beliefs.
And
so you're like a right-leaning
maybe not
individual?
100%, but like
broadly, culturally speaking, or something like that.
Broadly, yes.
Yeah,
because I guess it doesn't really
like,
factor into the video, honestly.
Yeah,
I think the thing is I don't think he can be like convicted about like, being a pedo with
nobody's claiming
like,
that. Nobody's claiming
no one's
that.
claiming he's a pedophile.
But you guys have been stating that this entire stream.
When did I call Taku a pedophile?
Yeah, we specifically said that we don't think
some randoms in chat.
You're correct. You haven't. Your stream has.
But okay, but I'm
the people in chat.
The people in chat. The people in chat. Are you saying the people in the chat or the creator of the video? Of which I don't really like. I didn't see anybody call Nux Taku a pedophile, and if I'm going to be honest, we all call him a pedophile.
Yeah, Alan seemed to be. I'm pretty confident with saying that
Well,
Alan.
they gave me feedback.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alan.
Oh,
I think specifically we all stated, even in my own chat, even if I look back at my own chat, we were all talking about how Alan was the pedophile. I don't think anybody here is saying Nux is the pedophile, but I think we can all recognize that Nux was okay with and was very happy to have a pedophile in his Discord server with a minor. That's pretty bad. Alan is definitely a pedophile. Yeah, the Alan guy is 100% a pedo. He was like very clear about his intentions of grooming a minor in his server, and Nux didn't care. Nux actually really liked the guy. Actually, he really liked him.
Oh, Dan, or
the chat gave you
sorry,
feedback.
DJ, DZ. He's the guy. He's totally like in cahoots. He's the like Nux guy.
Okay, so okay, so you are.
I can't, dude. I can't. What is this guy saying?
Defending Nux? Yeah, are you okay? Okay.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh,
so
this is you
Chat
lucid.
has been saying. Have you guys?
Okay, but are you under the influence of any drugs or narcotics currently?
I mean, currently, I've had a couple beers, whatever.
Okay, because you are not making a coherent sentence.
It sounds like you've had a couple.
Yeah.
A couple.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound drunk. Like I'm gonna be legit with you. It is a a Wednesday? It's currently a Thursday now.
So
you are drunk on a
drunk.
Wednesday.
I appreciate you for because
It's a Wednesday. Oh, it's Thursday today. This was yesterday. So yeah, on a Wednesday night, plastered drunk in the middle of the week. Holy moly, this guy is. We actually might need to get a wellness check on this guy. We might need to get a wellness check on him. In the middle of the week and you're this drunk, hanging off the side of your porch, smoking a ciggy after downing like a full pack, 2 maybe possibly, depending on how much it takes you to get drunk. This is the best Nux Taku can muster. Yeah, this guy's fucked, man. I don't know. On a Wednesday? Listen, I get it if it's the weekend. You want to go crazy. Maybe have a good time. He doesn't even sound like he's got company at home, man. It's a Wednesday night, dog. Don't you have like work in the morning or something, bro? Come on, man.
Special occasion today, of course.
Yeah. So I gotta ask, you are drunk on a live stream where you haven't made a single point. The points you have made don't apply to us. You haven't made a single point, brother.
You haven't made a point.
So
you just the only coherent thing. The only coherent
you guys
thing
are watching.
Yeah.
Is relating to the past videos. First off, in the beginning of Nux. Okay, and then as it gains
This guy's jobless, possibly.
in the video,
probably.
You're showing like a bunch of these Discord stuffs where Nux created this Discord. And yes, like he made that like 16 whatever like thing.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Weird as fuck, I must say. Okay, I'm back.
Just
inside.
let him talk. Let him get there. Let him get there.
I asked you to give me a couple minutes to get me back inside so we can get like the levels.
Yeah. No, your levels are fine. I can fix the levels.
Levels are great.
I fix the levels actively.
But alcohol level is
your BAC may be the level I'm
Discord
concerned about.
Stuff that you guys have been talking about, like
that the video presents.
One guy. It's one guy on a Discord of who knows how many people.
So I did ask. I did ask the creator of the video in post. So he didn't give me a definitive. He didn't remember the definitive answer. But what he stated was that the Patreon Discord specifically was far more intimate than his current public server. So it was a little bit different.
I mean, I could probably see that.
And again, it was a 14-year-old, 15-year-old who was interacting in the space.
Which is
Nux is
fucked up.
responding to them multiple times, and there is continued conversations
You
of
gotta show proof if you're gonna
there was
say that.
Wait, it's in the video, brother. It's in the video. The video showed were you okay? How
you blanked out, dude? You showed the messages. You blanked out the people.
I didn't.
That are
okay, my name is okay. So my name is not Nicandros. My name is Falgi. Nicandros played the video. You can rewatch the video if you'd like. However, there are multiple.
I'm watching it. Oh, well, I did watch it.
There are multiple instances when Nicandros shows that Nux is talking to the 14, 15-year-old.
Okay.
Now the reason. Now the reason. Now the
are not showing that.
What?
It was in the video.
Well, it was in the video.
Video.
It's in the video, brother. Again,
the video.
I saw I saw no Nux Taku responses.
Then you gotta watch the video again. You gotta watch the video again.
Yeah,
is that all, man? Because you're obviously
this whole time.
No, I don't think you have. You need to try better.
Yeah.
Is that all, or was there anything else that you have like
do
a
you have
disagreement on?
Yeah.
The other thing, okay, the big thing that I have to say, if you're really judging Nux on stuff that's like back in 2018, 2020,
True. Yes.
Look, I know it's fucked. Like that shit. That's not right. I'm not saying that is wrong or that is right or whatever. What I'm saying is that he is a completely different person now, and I would not say that he's like trying to grift. He actually has.
He really is.
You
think he's a?
No, I get it. Yeah, you're right. Because like now he's like a Christian right winger. That means he's like a reformed man, and he's not like evil anymore. Like he saw God, and he went to the church. He learned about the Bible, and he's healed now. He's reformed. No, I get it now. He's reformed. No, I totally get it.
A real,
I totally
legit,
get it,
true child of God now, and he's totally changed, and he doesn't do any of that stuff anymore. He's not into the pornography or the weird sex stuff and showing that.
No, I don't think he's like into that. I don't think he was ever into that weird sex stuff.
Okay,
Well,
come on, man. Let's be real. He made it entire.
He was never into it. Well, he was never into it. Yeah, well, I mean, but they were also showing like gore and porn in these servers. In this server, he was watching literal hentai. But no, yeah, you're right. He was never into it. No, it was all just a bit. It was all just a bit. He was just going along with it because why not?
Entire career about it. He made an entire career about it. He showed it to other people. Nicandro shows shifting positions. You think it was all ironic and for money? Doesn't that just prove that he's a grifter by nature?
Because honestly, I think you're mad because he was very, very against a lot of things, and he made
what was he against? What was he against back then?
What things do you mean?
Well, he said, well, especially like recently.
No. Back then. Back then. Back then. What was he against? I don't care.
Then,
I don't personally care about Nux's current beliefs.
You're right. You're right. Back then,
I know.
I think when he was doing like anime and manga and stuff, I don't think he was against anything. But I don't think he was for like.
He was against making sure that kids didn't get funneled into pornographic content through his channel.
Yeah.
He didn't see. He looked like he was kind of against that.
Yeah.
But did you see? Have you seen the hentai, or not even hentai, the anime and like everything back then, like the content?
It's the same thing today, brother. Listen,
Well, I know.
if it's the
I'm
one
saying
thing
how-
in
how-
anime
how
don't
can you-
change,
how
but
can
why
you,
does
like,
that okay? But why does that
handle
matter?
Being like
So
I will disagree on that point. Anime nowadays is definitely a lot more. You'd have to dig deep to try to find some animes nowadays that have some pretty egregious stuff. Back then, you could find actual illegal porn. I feel like back then you could find you could actually find illegal porn. Nowadays, like, that's, you're only getting mainstream stuff that isn't like bad at all. Nowadays, anime's definitely taken its turn to being more friendlier than it was back in the day. Back in the day, you could get away with a lot of stuff in anime, but especially like with Japanese companies and with new laws. Especially with new laws in Japan as well. Like, a lot of new laws have definitely made it harder for these, some of these animes to be to be made, and some of these egregious things to be made. So they definitely have cracked down on it a little bit more in modern times, I would say. They definitely crack down more on it in modern times. Anime is mainstream, but not lolicon stuff. No, for sure. But back then, I would definitely argue back then, lolicon stuff did trickle into the mainstream stuff. I feel like lolicon stuff did trickle into more mainstream stuff a couple years, 10 plus years ago. Like, lolicon stuff definitely probably trickled into anime. We're talking about Boku no Pico being popular back in the day. If something like Boku no Pico came out in America, not in America, but just in today's time, I don't even you'd have to go on some obscure app to find it, or you'd have to go on some obscure site just to find it. Back in the day, Boku no Pico was like, people were showing their friends Boku no Pico. And you could probably find that on an anime site that every anime, fan was going on. I feel. I could be wrong. I wasn't an anime fan back in the day. I didn't watch any of this stuff back in the day. So I have no fucking, I guess, to be fair, I don't think I'm maybe a lot of anime reviewers are into lolicon animes. True. Don't Google it. Jesus Christ, Asali.
Videos and the clip
there's
the thumbs.
this Discord thing.
So DZ,
I do disagree with this Discord thing. That
But like saying like, oh, older animes were more popular back in the day doesn't change it still doesn't change the fact that a lot of it is heavily like sexualizing children. And it also doesn't change the fact that children being allowed in a Discord, because we're talking about 2018. I mean, this Discord server was made. The Discord server was made in 2018. And let's be real here. We can't use, I'm just being honest, man. We're not going to use this whole like, oh, it was back in the day. And then they come up with 2018. It's like, dog, 2018 was when we started making the cultural shift. Like that time range, like 18, 2020, like that range was when we started making that cultural shift. Like, when we say back in the day, I mean like 2014, 2015, back when YouTube was just kind of really starting to get its start. When YouTube didn't really have so many regulations and rules. When people were posting crazy shit, nobody really cared on YouTube because it wasn't like YouTube was like some big, massive site or some mainstream site. 2014, 2015 is when like guys like PewDiePie and them started to finally get their up and comings and started to get big and stuff. That's when YouTube started to actually pop off. Not 2018, dog. We had plenty of big YouTubers in the big 2018. And there were plenty of new rules and regulations starting to stir up in the years of 2018 all the way up to 2020 when these cultural shifts started to be made. So you can't really use this argument of like, oh, well, nobody understood that this was bad back in 2018. What are you talking about? Let me look something up real quick. Let me actually look something up real quick.
You can say the same for me.
Let me look up something. Colossal's Crazy's Lion Maker interview was in 2016. Brother, we were calling out pedophiles in 2016. Big name pedophiles were being called out in the Minecraft community back in 2016. We were calling out bad actions a long time ago. I remember when a lot of people got grossed out by the creepy animes around 2018. What creepy animes? Which ones are you talking about? The video for Voku no Pico is the second link to pop up on Google after the wiki. Please don't tell me that's true. The main thing people go mad about over PewDiePie was the N-word hard R. That's true, which I think is... I'm gonna keep it real. I don't care. I don't care that he said the N-word. It's whatever. But we've been calling out pedophilia since 2016. And it's like, acting like as if Nux Taku was just... And again, I will say that sure, some people can just be ignorant and not understand. But we're talking about a guy in his Discord server who was very obviously grooming a minor. And he was very okay with this guy. He liked this guy. He seemed like friends with this guy. He shouted him out in a video. I mean, come on, man. Like, if this was a guy that he wasn't familiar with, and let's say this is a guy that was only talking to this minor privately, and he wasn't really super familiar with him, then sure, you can make the argument that he was just being ignorant and stupid, and he should have been better in running his server. But this is a completely different story. He likes the guy, he shouts out the guy, he knows this guy, and he sees what he's doing publicly in the server. He's watching him groom a minor. We're in 2018, man. This isn't like 2012 where people don't understand what it means to groom a minor, you know, or something. Like, we're in 2018. We understand what it is to be a pedophile. We get who pedophiles are. We know who pedophiles are. Like, he knows who a pedophile is. He knows what a pedophile is. He's not stupid. He's not a fucking idiot. Nux is smart enough to understand what a pedophile is and what grooming is. I can't imagine he doesn't. What is Aromanga Sensei? What the fuck is Aromanga Sensei? I'm scared to look this up. I don't know what this is. I'm scared. Oh, God. I'm scared. I didn't look any deeper into it. I just looked up what it was. It's like hentai, but doesn't have the age scenes. Don't do it. It just said it was a light novel series, and that's it. I didn't look any deeper into it. I just looked up the title, and it said it was like some light novel series, and then it had the image of like the characters, and they were all children, and I knew I was not going to click onto anything else. I don't even want to know what it. I don't want to know what it is. I don't even think I should.
That fucks me up.
That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad.
That's good. That's good, man.
I'm glad.
You.
So this was an interesting question. What's your take on Ava Chris Tyson?
Ava Chris Tyson?
Ava Chris Tyson, the individual who used to work with Mr. Beast, whose Discord was shown to have an NSFW chat in and around minors, and as Nicandro shows, at the same time, if not later, than Ava Chris Tyson's Discord.
I don't know anything about her, so I can't speak on that.
Okay, perfectly fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. What are we talking about, man? He doesn't want to talk about it. Stop the cap. What do you mean you don't know about Ava Chris Tyson? Come on. Stop the cap.
So, Nux Taku believes that they're a pedophile. Now, I don't necessarily disagree with Nux. I'm kind of being real on that one. I would never want to be in the fucking same room with Ava Chris Tyson. That's not the point. By Nux's own.
If
But
you
hold,
want to
hold
bring
on.
up
I'm not.
something
I
weird
haven't.
like that,
I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet because this is a yes or no question. I don't need you to expand. By those same metrics, because the only thing that was revealed was that old Discord. Doesn't Nux seem like a hypocrite?
Well, what did her old Discord say?
I don't. If he doesn't know about Ava Chris Tyson, then I don't know if this is a.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I can't say anything.
Yeah,
about that.
I can only try so much. The issue is Nux Taku has held people to a Nux
Question
Taku.
would be, what do you think about
You have an answer.
Nux Taku? Let's say versus if I'm gonna go hard here. Fucking
He's gonna go hard. What is it?
I
Spit
don't
it
even want
out.
to say it. No, I can't.
You could say it because it
Spit it
already
out,
sounds like a
man.
terrible question. I'm gonna be
I don't know,
honest.
Spit it out, man.
President.
Yeah, I mean,
The Trump?
No,
Trump's a
not
wacky
Trump.
guy. President
I'm not
of
allowed to say her name. No, not Trump.
What president?
So what president?
Who's president?
You're not talking about Kamala Harris, right? She lost the election.
The man who is in the Epstein files.
Bill
Trump?
Clinton?
Bill Clinton?
I didn't say it.
Well, I didn't say it. Dog, Trump's in it too, man. I didn't say it. What is this guy doing?
Yeah, there's Republicans and Democrats on both. Okay, this is the thing. This is what all of you people. Listen, hold up. It's not. Hold up. It's not analogous.
This isn't something we should be entertaining.
Yeah, we're not entertaining.
Nobody else is relevant. Only Nux.
Nobody is relevant. It's just Nux's actions against Nux.
But this is the thing. This is what Nux goes into nowadays.
Okay.
We don't care. We're asking about. I gotta. You are talking in circles. So I'm not.
Couldn't even
How do
remember
I say this?
Bill
This is more
Clinton's
embarrassing
name.
for you than it is for me. If you have nothing
man
to
in the
say, I
Epstein
think I should let you
files.
go for your own sanity. Because
would
this is
honestly
not
say,
helping.
Okay, so my close up.
Okay.
I'm hearing you guys also as a
what?
This is my close up.
Okay.
I'm hearing
It's in the files. Nux isn't in the files, so Nux isn't guilty. He's got a point. Nux wasn't in the Epstein files. Maybe he's not a pedophile. Wait, hold on.
your echo. My close up is yes. No, Nux Taku. He used to cover like anime and all this shit. He did create a Discord. I don't think that like he even knew when he created the Discord that it was going to create this shit. It did.
I don't think so either.
He probably should. Like,
I think if he knew it would happen, he
some
wouldn't have done
sort
it.
Of like accountability, I 100% agree with that. But I don't think he needs to be shamed as a pedophiliac or anything. As of now, he is a political streamer. He's on the right. When I say the right side, I don't mean like.
We understand, dog. we get it. You don't need to overanalyze or explain.
This is the thing. Like, I don't think that he actually like made people like try and do pedophilia stuff, and I don't think he ever like actually like did pedophilia stuff.
Definitely something to think about.
Again, nobody said he's the pedophile. Nobody's saying Nux is the pedophile. They're saying he was okay with the pedophile grooming a minor in his server and did nothing about it. Just gotta put those together.
Man,
how do I say? I guess how do they say that in the most like childish way so that this this drunk fool could understand it.
It's really something that that we'll give a lot of a lot of thought about. I think we've given we covered a lot today. There's a lot to process.
Yeah.
So I think so, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I think Falgi and I after this we're probably gonna have a little private chat and kind of talk about things and go over some info and really iron this sort of thing out,
dig into it. Thank you so much for coming. More importantly,
fuck
please
is
drink
named
water
Falgi?
and not saying you do, but this is to the audience.
Is that his-
If you in the audience have an issue with
Fuck names
alcoholism, please
themselves.
seek help.
Is that
Do it
his
safely?
YouTube
Go to
name
an ER.
outside of the opera?
Alcoholism is a very dangerous disease, and you can have a seizure and die. So thank you very much for calling in. I'll let you go, and please lie on the side because if you lie on your back, you may vomit.
One final comment.
Nope. You already
I
made.
think he's about. We got to wrap up. Falgi's running out of batteries. His battery's almost dead. He's gonna have to close it. Yeah.
Drinking and watching racist VTubers have destroyed his brain. It's just his character? Oh, okay. I was like, in my mind, I was just like, is his name actually Falgi? That's like how I'm Marcus? Okay. I was like, God, I'm not trying to be like a dick. I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything, but it's just like, Falgi? Like, I don't even know what country of origin that name could possibly be. I don't even know like what that could be from. I don't even know who, I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, we finished up. I gotta end stream. I'm on the edge of my seat here. I'm barely awake. I'm barely awake here. All right, you guys gotta let me go. You guys gotta let me go. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I got work tomorrow or work today. He's Italian. I'm Italian. Somewhat. Sort of. Kind of. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'll see you guys today, but I don't know what time. Maybe before work. We'll see. We'll see. But good night, everybody. Have a good night. It was a fun stream. This was a really fun stream. Long stream, but very fun stream.